Right, we're good. Charger over there. How's that right, puppy? Do you want your breakfast in a minute, mate? Work on that. Yeah, I'll get to that. How about that? How about that? All messages on, right. Let me get the jug on first. Get the kettle on. I know, puppy, I know. Life is rough, I know. You have to wait. Have to wait on there, dog. Yeah, I know, puppy, I know. You want some food. I'm working on it. Just let me get the jug on. I know, mate. I know, mate. Yo, Fuzzy. Good morning. Just going to feed the dogs, mate. I've got a new phone since you were last here, Fuzzy, so hopefully the video's a bit... You see, I can move around and stuff. It's a bit better. Hang on. I'm just going to pop you guys here. Just going to pop you here for a moment. While we feed the children. Alright? Good boys. Right on. Oh. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I'm working on it, man. Hold up. Hold up, man. Right, yeah. I got your dog. Have I ever let you down, dog? Answer me. Have I ever let you down? Have I ever let you down, puppies? No, I have not. Heavy is good, heavy is reliable. If it does not work, you can always hit them with it. There you go, buddy. There's a good boys. Here you go, my girl. That's for you, young lady. You good? Children are sorted. You good? Is it a good restaurant, madame? Let's go Venom style. That's it. We're getting the Venom style is get the dogs fed, get a coffee, we'll have a chat, and then we're doing a workout. She's starting to look a bit nasty out here. Cyclone's starting to roll in. So we'll see if I still have a gym after tomorrow, I guess. Hey man, it's going good, going good. Complain, mate. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Put that away. We'll get a coffee going. Venom style, that's it, mate. Venom style, that's what I do here. I do it my way. I did it my way. Oh god, the ADHD's kicking in. Do you see why I need to do the 300 push-ups a day? My ADHD's starting to kick in for the day already. Oh no. Oh no. It's no good. Yeah, we're having a good one. I bought some more pre-workout yesterday. Keep forgetting to buy pre-workout, so I grabbed some pre-workout powder and some electrolyte powder. Izzy, that's an interesting introduction, mate. Good to see you. Why are you saying a word like that, my friend? What's going on? You all right there, my mate? Izzy, you all good? Did I scare you with my singing? Was that what it was? Sorry, that's just the autism. The ADHD in the mornings, man. You know, the ADHD and the autism have booted up for the day. We're going to get a little drinking chocolate in there. A little cheeky drinking chocolate in the coffee. A cup of poison for the morning. It's all I sort of allow myself, you know, is really a couple of coffees a day. Like, I have the old snack and that. Hey, dog. What was all that about? Trash in the place, hey? Yep. Oh, probably need to put a poll on screen. Someone. Hello, Albin. Good to see you, bro. Don't fill up the chat, Albin. Don't fill up the chat, Albin. Actually, as much as I love Albin, we've had discussions about Albin, and we can't have him filling up the chat. He can't understand what we're saying, so we tell him to stop spamming the chat, and he just keeps spamming the chat. So we love you, Albin, but it is what it is, man. Try my best. I don't know if Albin's a boss or what. But yeah, we translated some of the things Albin was saying, and yeah, it was that he wanted a bedroom in my house. He basically wanted me to adopt him, I think was what was happening there. It's my brother. I worked out what he was saying. He was like, yeah, well, he was literally saying, like, basically, he wanted to come and live with me and show me where my bedroom is, was what Alvin was saying. And that we are family now that he's found me. Unfortunately, I can't do quite that much for people. The best I can do is lead people in a direction, right? The best I can do is point people down a path and try and help where I can, and, you know. Oh, no, that's not crazy. That's not crazy, man. 3 weeks into starting the channel, I was getting death threats from somebody. Because they were upset their wife was watching and they thought we must be having an affair or something because she was watching my YouTube channel and I'm on the other side of the planet. That was the craziest one. But again, it's probably just a troll, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, real or not. Being a creator is interesting, man. Literally 3 weeks of doing live, I was already getting death threats from people. Go figure. I don't know, man. It's a wild world, my friend. It's a wild world. Oh well, I don't live in fear, so it don't matter. What country am I from? I'm from New Zealand. New Zealand? How about yourself? Where are you from, mate? Clash of Plains. Okay, that's a good name. But yeah, we're just getting the day started. I'll be doing 300 push-ups shortly. This is what I do on here is I just chat, and it's all about mindset, right? It's all about building your life on here. That's what I do. If you'd like to hang around. Javid P from India, great to see you, bro. Aussie Crash to Plains is from Australia. We've got an Australian in the house. Good to see it. We get a lot of Kiwi and Aussie support here, man, so it's good. The algorithm seems to be doing a good job of sending me to the right people. Day one, trying to get subscribers from live videos. That's what I do, bro. Live videos, mate. So, yep, that would be the goal. That would be the goal, mate, to get subscribers. So then YouTube goes, okay, your channel's bigger. We'll feed you more people, which allows me to help more people. That would be correct, yes. That is the mission. That is the goal. The more people who watch me, the better. Morning, Priest. How are you? Having art block. Do something else for a while, yeah, man. Do something else for a while. Take your brain off it. It'll come to you. It'll come to you. So also, you can't live in fear. Maybe you just need to start moving. Just draw on some, some draft paper, some junk. Just start scribbling and see what comes out of that. That could help as well. Hello, John Jones. How are you, mate? Connor says hello from a bunch of emojis I can't see. Sorry, mate. Doesn't show the emojis there, Connor. Yep, change up your body shape in a month for sure, man. So that's what I'm doing every day on here as I do 300 push-ups. So, yep. It's more for my mental health. Like, I do recommend everybody should be doing at least 50 push-ups a day for their mental health. So if you want to join in at any time. Hey, Jay, good morning, brother. Wales. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Jay. Good morning, Jay. Great to see you, bro. You're guessing that's a no? I don't understand. No, Nova lies. You said you're guessing that's a no. You said day one trying to get subscribers from live videos. I thought you mean I was on here. I must be trying to get subs. I took it as kind of a troll comment. Do you mean you're trying to get subscribers from live videos? Well, I can't subscribe while I'm live, Novalis, mate. But I can give you a look later, bro. I'll give you a look. I'll check out if you've got some good content. There we go. What team do I support in the NRL? I don't really get into it, bro. I don't get into watching sports and stuff. My channel's more about taking control of your own life, building your own life, right? Like for me, like I'm into motorcycles. Some people are into watching league, right? I got nothing against people who watch sports or anything. It's just I'm about like I have a very narrow focus of what I'm into and what I'm on, right? And I invite anybody else to do the same, but yeah, I don't get into watching sports or anything myself personally. Look like James from Cordis. Okay, I'll have to. I have to go and look all these things up, you know. All right, on your bed, puppy. On your bed, puppy. Hey, get out of your sister's bowl, you dick. Hey, one moment, guys. I just fed the dogs. Some of you probably haven't met the dogs. Here's the dogs. This is Miss Heidi. Get on your bed. This is Miss Heidi. She's a 3-year-old German Shepherd. And that would be Miss Zed. Can you get on your bed? Hey. Whoa. Yeah, just knock my PlayStation controller off. Wreck my PlayStation 2. It's only original PlayStation 2 hardware, mate. Just jump around on it, dog. Thanks, mate. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for that. Yep. Yep. This is Mr. Z. He's a 9-year-old pit bull. Pit bull mix. Hey, you big noodle. Alright, I knew that. Alright, good. Alright, can you guys stay on your bed now? I'm trying to do a show here. I'm walking here. I'm talking here. Go on your bed, you noodle. Big noodle. All good. Yeah, Clash, it's just, yeah, my channel's all about, you know, making time for your own life, bro. But yeah, I'm all about it. Like, well, if you're into the league, man, enjoy it. My channel's more about not focusing on celebrities and all the noise of the outside world, all the distractions, because I've got ADHD, right? So I'm distracted by everything. You, bed. Right. You guys want to go out toilet? Come on. Hurry up. Leave your brother alone, go toilet. The joys of having 2 dogs, it's interesting. You never had mod, there's a fun fact. Oh, I guess it won't be today either if you're going to ask. You know, nobody's just going to give you mod, right? Because I'm putting you in charge of things on my channel, right? So you've got to be a regular, you've got to be here, you've got to be doing some push-ups with me. You got to show, like, true, real support here, and then you become a mod. Like Superfly. Because Superfly's cool. Just be cool. Have a little bit of the tism? Yep. We get a lot of that here. So I have autism and ADHD. I'm high functioning Asperger's. Asperger's is what they called it when I was diagnosed, but now it's like autism spectrum disorder or something. I can't keep up. Really Coldplay lead? I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Sometimes I get told I look like Khabib from the UFC. You know, 3 years Dagestan. Sometimes if my beard's a bit longer, I'm Abe Lincoln, apparently. Yeah, it's always interesting what people come up with. Somebody said I look like someone from the Jonas Brothers. I wouldn't know. I've heard the name Jonas Brothers. I've never seen them. Kind of have anger issues. I would reduce your the problem I had there was overstimulation, man. So I'd get angry. I'd like go outside and smash a coffee mug or something out of frustration, right? Because it was all too much. And what I learned was it was overstimulation. So I was taking in too much caffeine, too much sugar. So like just even the sugar-free energy drinks and Coca-Cola and stuff, right? So that's a really important thing to balance with ADHD. Is this real? Joachim 1426, is this real? Yes, this is real. I am a real human. I am me. Your fish drowned this morning. That's rough. At least he went out doing what he loved, I suppose. Yeah, he went out doing what he loved, you know. Did you have a good life with the fish? That's what matters, is if you had a good life with the fish. My fish ran into the glass so hard knocked his own head off. Okay. I mean, hey, I can't say it's a good long-term talent, but it's clearly showed talent and some precision to achieve that. And maybe that's what he wanted to be remembered for. Not real in the Matrix. Could be, man. Who would know? Who would know? Mysteries of the universe. The bird fell off a tree as well. Was it angry? Wasn't it an angry bird? Did it knock down your house at the same time? Was your house made out of precariously balanced blocks when the bird fell out of the tree into your house? Was it launched out of a slingshot? Was it red? Was it yellow? Did it go caw-caw? What's my favourite scary movie? Oh, I don't know, man. That's a hard one. Can't think of one. One movie I did like that was like a parody scary movie was Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That is a brilliant movie. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. One moment, folks. I'm just going to check where the dogs are. Hang on. Dogs, here now. Very good. Both of them come running in together, side by side, all the way up the driveway, all the way directly in, off one call. That's good. Favorite Harry Potter book? I didn't read the books. I did watch some movies. I don't know. I enjoyed the movies when I was younger. I suppose I'd remember most the first Harry Potter movie if we're going on that topic. Take it the wings didn't work. It ain't funny. Could be. Sometimes you just got to make things funny, right? Like if you don't laugh, you'll cry, right? That's how I view things in life often. Like when the pressure's on me, when I want to get angry and when I want to just like, I've just had enough, I'll just laugh about it and be like, yep. No, it's just like, what? And rather than like, why does this crap always happen to me? Why am I being so angry? It's like, fuck, of course it's happening to me. Of course, that's my luck. That's my journey. You know, when you reframe something and just make it a laugh, it all works out. Not in a bad way. What books or music you like, or both? You can choose to art. Both are nice. Okay. Music-wise, I'm pretty varied. Like I'll listen to a bit of everything. Right. You know, I like some like drum and like I like some like hard drum and bass and stuff when I'm working in that. I like some death metal, a bit of rock, I suppose. Yeah, just it's a bit all over the place. Pretty all over the place. Just whatever you know, whatever feels the right vibe. Right. I prefer more positive kind of music rather than like you know, through music you can put negative voice into it. So like I don't listen to much rap or anything, right? Talking about, you know, all the things that are mentioned in rap albums. It's not really my lifestyle. So, you know, I'm not going to fill my head with it. Looking fresh. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we got the look, hang on, I'll try to get up here. Look, we got the grey trackies on today. We got the grey shirt. Look at that. He's looking drippy. Is that what the Gen Z and that say now? I got that drip or something? I don't know. This was my favourite YouTube channel. Toyota World Runners. Hang on. I can't really flip it around. Kind of can. Hang on. We'll flip this. I just won't be able to see chat for a sec. Right. Toyota World Runners, right? Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Toyota World Runners. Okay? I'll tell you what that channel was about. So it was a channel with two people from British Columbia, Matt and Stacey. And they were building their own trucks. They were building overland trucks. They were going across Argentina, Panama. They came over to New Zealand. They were traveling around on 4x4s making like really good videos, right? Amazing drone shots and just traveling all over the place. They had an amazing channel, and then they both passed away in August last year. They were on one of their, you know, they were out filming, creating YouTube content and whatever, and they rolled off a mountain, you know, and both died, unfortunately. So the channel is still being run by one of their mothers. So I do ask that you guys check it out. Toyota World Runners channel, if you want to see some great inspirational sort of travel content. It's more what I'm going to be moving into with my long form videos, as I want to do like travel around and camping, and you know, we'll still talk about the same kind of stuff of aiming for the life you want and all that, right? It's all part of what I'm doing here. And then on the live, I want to do like chats and workouts, but I do want to do some long form content. You'll see where we go as the channel progresses. So it's growing quick from the live workouts and stuff, and these coffee talks that we just talk about. Yeah, how people are going. Try have a positive chat. We don't do politics. We don't do religion. That's the only sort of things here. You know, where it's all about focusing on what's within our control and trying to make life better. Middle pipe. He did. Thanks for drawing advice. Most welcome, priest. Yeah, like if you're stuck on like with a project you're trying to do, and you were saying you had sort of artist block of trying to start drawing. It's like, yeah, grab out a scrap of paper and just doodle and whatever, and then you don't have the pressure, and then maybe something will come through that. You're not making it so permanent, right? It's just a draft. Like do everything as a draft and then execute. There's always a good way forward. No, I don't know that. What I do know is I go tap, scroll, tap. Anyway. Don't spam people's chat. DT, Depression Talk Rob, great to see you. Don't ban me for nothing, bro. You're sensitive. Yeah, fuck you. See ya. Depression Talk Rob, great to see you, man. I'm here to protect my audience, bro, and talk to the people who are actually worth talking to. People aiming in the right direction. I'm not here for people who are going to spam my chat. And it's my channel, bro. I'll ban whoever the fuck I like. It's great. It's called freedom. It's called rarefied air. It's called I created it, and I can do what I want. I do what I want. It's always trolls. There's always somebody on YouTube trying to come in and tell you how to run your channel, how to do this, how to do that, and they're not like being friendly. They're just being dicks. And it's like, why do you ban people so easily? You've got to take other opinions. It's like, no, I fucking don't. I don't got to take shit from anybody. I'm here to help people. I'm here to serve people with my time. I'm here to talk about, help people with issues and struggles and things. I'm not here to argue with trolls about my own belief systems. I'm here to help people. So I'll kick out whoever the fuck I think does not fit on my channel. That's fine. If you don't like it, you can start your own channel. Then you can kick out who you like. Go start your own channel. I'll tell you what, go start your own YouTube channel. And you sit on live and you don't ban any trolls and you see what happens. You see what happens, man. You see how you get on trying to deal with it, trying to build a channel to help people and try and inspire people, help people with depression and stuff. You try to do that. You once you go and try and do it, then you understand how fucking hard it is. Not that I'm whining. I signed up for it, right? I chose to be a YouTuber and that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, you guys just, it's man in the arena, right? Until you're actually in there doing it, you have no idea. You can't understand it, right? But we can let them chat a bit, bro. I got an eye on it at the moment. Just if they spam, you can throw them out. But I mean, if they want to throw the odd bit of judgment, it's fine. I can talk to them briefly. We can always work it. Yeah, it just depends. Like, quite often there'll be ones that they're making an inflammatory comment, but I mean, sometimes I can turn it into a topic, right? For the people who are in here who are actually trying to improve their life, it's a really good contrast. It's a really good, like, juxtaposition against the two different things. Yeah. So you can basically be like, well, you just like, I do like converting the trolls, man. I gotta say, that's my favorite. Is the people who are coming in here and they're just talking shit, and then you have a reasonable conversation with them because nobody's ever actually had a reasonable conversation with them, and they just don't know what to do with their time. They're just scrolling and talking crap. And it's like, okay, well, like, what do we need to talk about, man? What do you actually want in life? What can we work towards to change this behavior? Because there's no point you wasting your time doing this, right? That's the way I see it anyway. How you doing, puppy? Look, we'll get some more light in here, dog. Is that better? Boy. Oh, there we go. Got me leaving me undies laying around the bed. Jeez. Got to pay for that kind of content. I have to start on another website. All right. Oh, I'm sweating in here this morning from that coffee, I tell you. We are going to head out to the cabin in a minute. The winds are picking up, so I do not know if we're going to have another push-up stream like tomorrow, because the weather, like, next couple of days, the weather is so bad with this hurricane. The gym isn't finished, right? It's in building wrap, so that is the situation I find myself in. I did consider, though, if the hurricane, it depends how bad the hurricane is, and if it's safe enough, I may be on the deck during a hurricane and pouring rain and heavy wind, and we'll do like 300 push-ups. I'm considering it. The thought did enter my mind, but usually I wouldn't. Usually I don't go outside in high wind. You get impaled by something if you're not careful. What's my channel about? My channel at its core is about improving your own life, focusing on your life and building the life you want for your friends and family and stuff, so you can actually build a circle in life and, you know, live the life you want, rather than putting time at worrying about politics or wars or all these things, you know, all the distractions, right? Social media, anything like that. All the distractions that take you away from being able to have space in your head and, you know, room in your mind to be able to progress, right? That's what I do here. So yeah, bit of everything. I like to show the work as well. I don't like to just sit here. I'm not one of these people who just stands here and talks for 6 hours a day. I'll do at most like a 3-hour chat stream some days, but the main thing is I'll be doing workouts. Like 2 days ago I was on my house roof screwing it down before this hurricane hit. You know, I don't want to talk about doing the work. I want to show, go to bed. You've just been out. Piss off. Whining at me. Big dog channel, great to watch. You've seen it so many times you have to ban or put them on time. Yeah, I feel you, super. I feel you, man. It's a balancing act, right? Because it does need to keep the chat going as well. That's the reality of it. You do need it to an extent, as much as I hate to say it. The game is the game, my friend. You know, the rules are the rules in life. The way things go is the way things go. So I do want to be genuine and authentic and real on YouTube, 100%. But there is the thing, like when I make shorts, you've got to like try and make a hook at the start. You've got to put in, you know, you've got to make things interesting. You've got to big things up a bit. You know, I try not to do it with my like when I'm on live here, but you know, the nature of YouTube in that competitive market, it is like that, right? So you kind of have to play the game, and it's like I don't want to engage the trolls in chat. So the best, rather than just ban them and then the channel grows slow, the best I can do is respond to them in a way that it allows me to go into a lesson to help my actual viewers, right? So it's always interesting, right? Because you get the side of those, people who are lost in that. Go to bed, dog. No, go to bed. Out of here. No, on your bed, puppy. Just gonna grab a drink, guys, before I head out there. Stay here, puppy. I'm being very careful not to drop this new phone. I already destroyed one phone on. Hurricane's coming in, man. The sky is angry. The winds are just starting. It's just starting to roll in now. Alright. The chance of this surviving the hurricane that's coming are slim to none. Just the wrap and stuff, right? But I've done what I can. A Roman? I don't know what you mean by you can see a Roman. I don't follow. I am trying to follow, but I don't follow. But yeah, there we go, rain's just starting. So we've got a big hurricane coming. I'm gonna... Yep. This is the very start of it, right? Yeah, it's gonna be nasty. Tonight isn't the worst of it, tomorrow night is the worst of it, really. I've got, this and wrap. I've stapled up all of this. I've done what I can, right? You can see I put a little bit of a bit of decking timber on the outside of there to try and help it. I've stapled it onto all of these. I've put these blocks and stapled the wrap on. But there's only so much I can do, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is. I'm not gonna act like it's not giving me fucking anxiety though. It's stressful. I'm stressed, chat. I'm stressed. Because they're saying it's going to be 100-mile-an-hour wind. And I've got, plastic wrap. So I'd say, my guess is all that's going to get blown out. Probably all of this. And if all this blows out, then it's going to blow all of that out. It's just going to rip all this off from the pressure. I think that's what's going to be the situation. Just bad timing, right? I didn't have this thing wrapped for ages. It went through some lighter storms. I'm like, oh, we've got good weather. I'll wrap the building. And then they're like, there's a hurricane coming. I'm like, fuck. So, yeah, it's life. But I do appreciate the care, guys. As I say, I'm not going to make it a big dramatic thing. I might make a short about it or something. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? You can't do anything about a bloody hurricane coming for you. You can prepare, right? And it's a great lesson to what I do here on the channel. That control what you can control. You need to always be in control of your own shit. But I just see countless people worried about the politics and this and that and the other. And it's like, well, how is that helping your life to worry about it? You're not going to change it, right? So this is why the distractions, like, the whole world is set up as distractions to stop you achieving what you should be achieving in life, right? It's all to distract you, keep us all fighting with each other. So we have all these dreams as kids and stuff, and they never happen. Because, the bills are this, the food prices are this. It's like, okay, we'll find a way out. Because they're not going to make it any easier. The world always gets harder, right? Tell me when the world has ever got easier. It's got easier with tech and stuff. That's where we're ungrateful, right? You're not carrying a water bucket on your head, to your house every day. So, that's always a good mental reframe, right? Like, they say comparison is the thief of joy. I will agree, comparing yourself to others, right? But if you actually look at half the planet lives in poverty, right? Billions of people. I don't think a lot of people realize that. Like 3 billion people on Earth are still technically in poverty. They live in like a mud hut and have to carry water on their head, right? And it's just pure luck you weren't born there. And we complain about the opportunities we have. We complain about what's available to us. It's like you're living the dream. You're living in the easiest time ever, right? But then people want to focus on politics. They want to focus on a celebrity trial or this or that or whatever, or doom scrolling, right? And it's stuff you won't remember a week later. So yeah, that's what I'm all about here is, trying to focus on building your own life, because otherwise 10 years goes by before you blink, right? And I don't want people to waste that time like I did. That's it. Like I see myself as more of an example of not what to do. I wasted 15 years of my life video gaming. I've still got a problem with smoking and stuff like that, right? So I'm on here to be real and try and guide anybody I can to not end up like me. Start 20 years before I did. Solve your problems, right? Because there's so much in the world beyond our control. It's about solving your own problems, putting your time at yourself. And then you can look after your parents when they get older, or your friend, girlfriend, wife, kids, whatever it is, right? Whatever you want to do. Hello, Japan. Great to see you here, Japan. I have a lot of Japanese cars and motorcycles. I ride Kawasaki. On a racetrack, I ride Honda. For cars, I have Nissan Fairlady Z, Land Cruiser Troop Carrier, MX-5, Miata. So that's what I'm into. My cars, Japanese cars. So it's always been a passion of mine, right, since I was growing up. So yeah, I do a bit of everything on here, to be honest. But yeah, I'm a bit anxious about the house and what's happening with a hurricane coming. So we'll be alright. I mean, as I say, worst case, we're going to lose the wrap off the building. We will hope it works out. So I would appreciate some prayers, guys, or whatever religion you are, or good thoughts in my direction, whatever it is. Put some good energy my way that my house project doesn't get destroyed by a hurricane. Yeah, I'll stay safe. Yeah, I'll stay inside, bro. Again, yeah, I'm not too worried. I mean, worst case, it wrecks some of the stuff in here, the building wrap. Hopefully it just doesn't rip the roof off or something. It's just because it's not, as you can see, it's not got all the trim around the edge to stop the wind coming in under the roof. So I might get some uplift. Hopefully we'll be alright. Can you ask for my advice? Yes, you most certainly can, man. That's what I give my time here for, bro, is to try and help people with anything they're dealing with, to help them build the life they want to build, man. That is exactly what I do here. So if it's a serious question, I'm all for it. Best thing, that's not really appropriate, Suarez. You do have to remember, man, there's people of all ages on YouTube, right? Like, as much as I don't put this as a stream for kids, don't, be part of the solution, not the problem. That would be my my input on that, bro. I bought a dog the other day, and when he barks, it sounds like he says hello. Is he broken, or should I return him? No, you should train him up and get him in movies. Build him an Instagram channel. Is it Barack leaning or am I having a stroke? Probably my tripod is. Hang on. I'm sorry. Hang on. Well, hang on. Where should we be? Where's a bit better for you? Hang on. Is that better? I don't want to make everything look all wonky for everybody. Some of it's camera perspective, right? It is one of the difficulties of YouTube live streaming, unfortunately. Just say hello back. Yeah, just say hello back to the dog. I told him what you said. He said hello. See, these are the kind of like troll comments I can have a laugh at, man. I like it. Just join the live chat. How are you doing? Dexter, I'm doing fantastic, mate. How about yourself? Oh, I'm a wee bit stressed. There is definitely anxiety building. I am stressed, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm pushing through. We're still going to get 300 push-ups in this morning, which I'm about to start. Thank you for that paper. Yep. You're happy. Everybody can have their beliefs here, right? I just don't want anybody trying to argue. The only thing we don't do here is we don't argue politics, religion. We're not trying to disprove each other on anything. We're trying to get better, right? So no matter what you're pursuing in your life, we're just trying to support each other as a community. That's what I do here. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. I hope you dropped a sub, man. I hope, hit the like. You can poke me in. If you don't like me too much, you can poke me in the eye a couple of times. Drop a like as you scroll through, Help grow my channel. But no, things have been going well with the channel, man. I'm almost at 600 subs now. So I'm loving it, guys. I appreciate all the support. Got some amazing people in here. You won't. Why shout out me, says Dexter? Because you said, hello, bro, I just joined the live chat. How are you doing? So, of course, I'm going to... Why shout out? He's shouting you out as a hello, as a greeting. A shout out as, hey, bro, welcome. There you go. Do I agree? I won't. I'm not like devoutly religious or anything myself, man. I'm not. I don't know enough about it yet to pick a side, so to speak, right? I'd have to do a lot of reading up. I got a lot of other things going on, man. I'm finding my way though. I'm definitely I'm a big supporter of the Men of Action channel. He's a Catholic guy, right? But, you know, he has his beliefs. You know, I need to read more and I need to look into it more, but I still like to support people, right? I like to support anybody on here who's a creator, who's actually trying to help people. That's what the world needs, right? People need help. The governments aren't helping us. Like, the politicians aren't helping us. Everything just gets more expensive. Every business isn't helping us. They're just trying to make big profit. Nobody, you know, everybody is struggling, right? Apart from, you know, this much of society that you see on Instagram and people compare themselves to. The rest of us are down here in the fucking trenches, man. That's who this channel is for. Anybody down in the trenches. Your girlfriend broke up with you, your fucking shit's going wrong in your life, you hate your job, you wish you'd chased your dreams, whatever the fuck it is, you're in the right place, alright? That's what we work on here. I'm not about hard grind, I'm not about you've got to get up at 4 AM and grind your ass off. I just think it's good to get ourselves to a point where, hey, you know, I can swipe the card for the groceries, like, oh, shit, is this going to decline and embarrass me? Right? Maybe you want to get some more Christmas gifts for people next year or something. You want to be in a bit of a better position, right? That's what I'm about, is aiming up. You hate the government. Exactly. Man, this is what I mean, is everything has always got more expensive. Things always get worse, right? So it's on us as individuals to take control of our own lives, right? So you can hate it, you can dislike it, but there's no point like arguing about it on Instagram or something with people, or you know, anything like that. That's why I don't do the politics, because it's not changing anything. It's not doing anything. The thing of value in life is time, and the best thing we can do is take that time and put it at ourselves, rather than being on the internet, like on Facebook, going, oh, I disagree with you. And you know how it is. You get on Facebook or something, and you just put a comment, and then it's back and forth, and then you end up 2.5 your fucking day arguing with some random person. I've done that before. And I'm just like, oh, no, I need to get away from this. So, you know, I'd now take all that time, I put it into myself, I'd rather be running this channel, right, and building a community here. So, building a family, yep, well, that's what we're doing. Sound like Jimmy Lothborough of Chopper, right? What is my message to the world? Oh, that's a good one. Take control of your own life. If there's something you have to do right now, you should be doing it, right? If only you can do it. Like, my partner can't build this cabin, right? So if it needs doing, I have to do it. So if I don't do it, I'm just delaying it for myself, right? The present is a gift to your future self. If you don't feel like doing something now, that's why it's the present. It's a gift to yourself in the future. You make the sacrifice now. It's like I do 300 push-ups a day now. If I do that for a year, in a year, I'm giving a gift to myself. I'm giving myself mental health, physique. I'm, you know, functioning, right? I might make this a little bit lower. Hang on. I don't want to get... Well, hang on. Don't have a stroke. We're leaning. We're adjusting. All right, I'm going to have to start these push-ups in a moment, guys. All right, so I won't get them done. All right. Got some pure juice drink there. No added sugar, no preservatives, no da-da-da-da. There we go. We can, like, not promoted, not paid for. I don't do any of that here. I'm painting a mural here soon, just so you guys know. And that's all I'm saying, because I know there's some other channels who like to linger in the background and rip off everything I do. So I ain't saying shit. There are a lot of plans for this channel, in this space and all that. But you know, mum's the word. Yes, all will be revealed in time. Let's get it, Venom style. That's it, man. So I'm going to do 300 push-ups, same as I do every day, just 10 at a time or 5 at a time. You do not have to join in with me. You can still ask any questions you want about self-improvement, what you're struggling with. I will answer you. This is just part of what I do here. Alright, make sure are we on the right page? Look at this, we go. Pages and pages and pages of push-up numbers. Hang on. There we go. It's just this week, going to 300 all the time. Right, where are we up to? Are we on the new page yet? April 10th. There's April 10th. There we go. We went to 300. It's written backwards. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know why YouTube can't automatically do that. When you go on a selfie camera, it can't flip the video around the right way and have it so you can read the chat. Okay. I believe it is April 11th, because we didn't miss a day. It is. It is Saturday, April the 11th at 9:44 in the morning here in New Zealand. One moment, guys. April 11th. 300 push-ups. Same as every day. There we go. Happy days. Nice shirt, mate. Thank you very much. This was still is my favourite YouTube channel, alright? Toyota World Runners. This shirt's done in the Top Gun style. It's from their merch store, right? So they actually passed away in August last year. They were a overlanding channel, right? They did 4x4 content, traveling the world, Argentina, New Zealand. They went all these amazing places. They had all these drone shots. There was a couple called Matt and Stacey. Unfortunately, August last year, they rolled off a mountain while filming, and both passed away. But one of their mothers is still running the channel. All the content is still up. The merch store's still available. So I've been supporting them, buying some of their stuff. What's my max bench? What is it? 132 pounds. That's all I do. I don't really bench, man. Not much. I'm more push-ups and pull-ups. But I am going to get more into the. How do you block Superfly Tron? Why would you want to block Superfly Tron? He is. You know what? You can fuck off. So yeah. Don't got time. You know, you're going to be like, oh, you want to block Superfly Tron? What? You want to block my moderator who's saying positive things and helping me build my channel? You can get out of here, bro. I love the German flag profile picture, man. It says that you can only do 95 right now. That's all right, man. That's all right. Just do them slow on the way down. You know, slow down is how you'll build it up. But again, I'm no expert on powerlifting or anything, man. I'm just here, try and motivate people, try and inspire. Push-ups is just one thing I do, but this is a chat stream today as well, as always. Sorry, I keep wiping the nose and that. It's just a habit I've got to get rid of being on camera. Habits I didn't know I'd have problems with. Alright. Do we bring this down? I usually bring this right down for push-ups, to be honest, guys. Hang on. Let's try. It's a bit different with this new phone. The camera perspective is very different. So I am trying to get used to it. I do apologise in advance. I'm a new YouTuber. I'm sorry. I'm trying. 95 is nice. Yeah, 95 is a good weight. Like that bar's 44 pound, and then I put a 44 pound weight on each side. But you know, it's always you versus you, right? This is the thing: is comparison is the thief of joy. You're never trying to compare yourself to somebody else. It's just going to drag you down, no matter what you pursue in life, right? You know, that's the thing through fitness, and that is you learn things that'll go through all your life, right? Not just doing a push-up, right? You learn consistency, you learn discipline, you learn to build habits. That's the important part of it, in my opinion. All right, I'm going to start getting some push-ups done. All right, we're good. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. That's a bit better. Don't want all that grit on the floor. Always the floor sweeper. My father always used to say comparisons are odious. I've never heard the word odious. I need to go look that word up. Thank you very much. You've got my autism curious on that one. Working out, goals 225 pound one day. Yep, that's the benchmark of benching, right? There's 225 pound is apparently the standard. But again, man, it's you versus you. Like, they're just, all numbers are made up, man. Time, birthday, you know, dates, months, years, bench and weights, and it's all made up, right? So it's all just, you know, it's not real, right? It's you versus you, man. Hello from Germany. We got a lot of Germany in here today. How are you guys all going? So I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I did German in school 20 years ago, but Guten Morgen, Germany. Guten Morgen, I believe is correct. It was good afternoon. Is it Gut Abend or Guten Abend? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Jesus had 12 followers. You have more than that. You are a bigger influencer. Oh, it could be so. Didn't he? He had 12 disciples, didn't he? And then, but he was out and about spreading the word, right? Wasn't he? Guten Morgen, ja. Very good. Very good, yeah. Stay. These are commands I've learned from my dog. So stay. How do you say subscribe in German? Alright, I'm 10 push-ups in, guys. I'm just going to be doing 300 push-ups. I do this every day. I'm just trying to inspire people in that. You don't have to join me. We're just here for a good vibe, good energy. No politics, no arguments about religion. This channel is for people who are wanting to build their life, who are wanting to get better, right? And whatever you want to do about living your own life, taking control of your own life, screw what your family says you shouldn't do something, your friends, your girlfriend, whatever it is, right? I don't care what it is. Chase your dream. Don't let anybody tell you can't do it. If you believe in it, you can do it. That's my channel, right? This is in German. Abonniert. Look like someone from Fast and Furious. I've heard that a few times in the last few days, mate. I've heard that a few times. Apparently, I'm, you know, I mean, it's not too wrong with how I am with motorbikes and cars and stuff, bro. So you're not wrong. Oh, there we go. That's good. What are we? 20 push-ups in. Happy days, mate. We're in Paderborn in Germany. Okay. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Germany. I want to do the Nürburgring racetrack. I wanted to do that my whole life. So someday, I think I'll go over there. But I wanted to do it on a motorcycle, and now they won't let motorcycles go without like a lead motorcycle and separate. So it's a bit different. I could be an actor. I could be. No, I prefer to be real, bro. I like, as I say, like I'm trying to be real on my YouTube and just help people. I've seen, you know, a lot of acting on YouTube Live when I was like depressed and stuff. About a year and a half ago, I was depressed out of my mind, right, wanting to end my life. So turned it all around. Yeah. Sorry, I struggle with the words of that sometimes. But yeah, I turned it all around, bro, and I just want to try and help everybody I can. Right? Anybody who is feeling like me, anybody who's just, you know, stuck in the loop of life and just it's getting them down, they're struggling. I just want to help anybody I can. No, I don't know. No, it'll be like motor car and miniaturing scale modeling or something. Probably is one word. I've seen some funny things in German where they, you know, they try and or it's a really blunt, direct thing. Like, yeah, that's called something. I'm trying to remember. It's like ADHD medication in German. It's called retard pillen. I thought that was really good. I saw that the other day. Bit of juice there, some ginger, some honey. Very good. 7 years before you moving to the UK. Oh, awesome, man. That's wicked. Yep. All right. Oh, look. See, that's a good camera angle. How's that? Are we friendly enough like that? There we go. That's nice. Isn't that nice? I am liking this new camera. I'm liking this new phone, guys. It's definitely my phone was really old. It's not much of an upgrade compared to most phones now, but compared to my old phone, it's very, very much an upgrade. Oh, feel it. Starting to feel it. That's 25 of 300, so we'll just start getting into it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Superfly. Hope you're getting some with me, mate. There we go. There you go. 300 push-ups a day. That's what you get for it. All right. Pulls up the front of the shoulder a lot through here, you know. Yeah. I could have been could be in the next Rambo. I could try. I need to bulk up a bit more, I guess. As everyone says, you need to lift weights. Everyone's always telling me I should lift weights. I'm like, oh, just starting my journey with fitness, guys. I'm trying my best here. I try my best. Oh my God, I'm not even going to try and say that. I can't even try and say that, man. So that's the German word for matchbox. Not even matchbox car. Do you just mean like a matchbox car, or do you mean like a box of matches? That's interesting, man. Oh, right. We're at 30. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to ditch my shirt before I sweat through it, guys. I do try and keep it on, right? But it is the reality of doing 300 push-ups is you can't do it with a shirt on, in my opinion. I'm sure some people can. Alright, 30 push-ups. 30 down. Alright. Cool. 30 push-ups done. We're going to go for another 10. Just 10 at a time. I try and do about a minute rest between. So if you want to join me, you can. We're going for the pissed off kangaroo physique. If you've ever seen a kangaroo, you know, right, that's what we're trying to build here. Right, little Zizbra, little Greek god, you know. We're working on it. Alright. So I started doing this in August, you know, on and off. But I started working out in August, doing 200 push-ups a day. Alright, it's 40 down. 40 down. 200 a day, 200 every day, that's it, man. It's life-changing to do 200 every day. It really is. It makes a huge difference from, you know, just that intentional pushing through what it builds for the mind, doing 200 push-ups a day, man. It's, yeah, it definitely helps. Definitely helps keep a good mind state, right? That's what it's all about. Controlling the mind. Scoops ahoy. Hello, Scoops ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy, my hearty. Ahoy. Great to have you here, laddie. If you'd like to join me crew, you can hit the sub and like buttons, mate. Sub and like buttons. Alright, at 40 push-ups. Alright, we're good. Another 10. Let's crack the neck a little there. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll try doing the next set counting in German, but I haven't done German. Yeah, I did German in school 20 years ago. I really don't remember much. I remember Papierkorb was rubbish bin. That's one of the main things I learned from German in school. Papierkorb was rubbish bin. So, you know, that was a good investment of my time. 250 to go, that's it, man. 50 down, 250 to go. Thank you for the support, Superflight. Much appreciated. Where is the rest of Team Ola right now? Where are they? Where are they? As Batman would say, where are they? Alright, 50 push-ups in. I gotta try and remember how to count to 10 in German. I'm gonna screw up the pronunciation, but I'll try, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that correct? I can't remember. Don't know. Maybe all our new German friends left by now. I'm not sure. But there we go. Try to scrub up on my German. Shout out Callum. Hey bro. Good to see you, Callum. Back for another live. Fantastic, man. Great to see you. We just 60 push-ups on a 300. And as always, we're just having our usual chat with everyone. That's mostly what we do here, right? Is we're chatting about mental health. We're chatting about building the life you want. Taking control of your own life. What else? What else do we do here? Ignore the opinion of your own friends and family. If you want to pursue something, go pursue it. That's what my channel's about. Build the life you want. Fuck the opinion of anybody else. I'll say it. Fuck the opinion of anybody else in your life doubting you. I don't give a fuck if you've known them 20 years. I just cut off somebody yesterday. 15 years. I've known for a long time that it probably wasn't going to work out with them and they were just such a very different person. But I've known them like 15 years. But last night they went too far. And yeah, they're just intentionally trying to get me to react. They're essentially a troll in my own circle, right? So that was a hard one. It was one I hoped I'd never have to do, but that's life, man. That's life. Sorry, itchy nose. Trying to itch me nose on camera. It's the joys of YouTube Live. You start itching all over. It's quite funny. It's quite funny when you see yourself on camera and just be like, ah. Oh, that is not a small word. That is not a small German word. Oh man. Oh, I'm at 60 push-ups, guys. I'm just taking a little breather for a moment here. And I will persevere. How's it? Is that better? I don't want to be too looking in your face. How's it? Is it good? Is it good? So, 60 push-ups done, 240 to go. We're going to 300. 300 every day. So you join me if you wish. Again, it's not a fitness channel. If you're new here, it's not a fitness channel. Alright, just so you know. Ask questions. Right. $70 down. 70 down. How are you getting on, Callum? How's things going, man? Hope things are well. Hope things are good. That's what we like to hear around here. What we like to talk about. Just anything positive you guys have going on. Anything you're struggling with. If you need any help, let me know. That's what I'm here for. Alright? Sound good? Good. 70 push-ups down. I'll just take a sort of a minute between, right? You can shake out your arms. You can shake out your wrists. Always helps as well. Just loosen things up a bit. Is that all the zoom out I got there? Probably is. Probably is. This man's full of very long German words. I'm not. I can't even attempt, bro. But we will try to keep it on topic, my friend. We will try to keep it. You know, we're trying to keep it on self-improvement, man. It's not about working out. It's about the mind, right? That's why I work out. It's for my ADHD. So that's what I do here, man. It regulates my mind for the day. Like, I don't want to do push-ups, right? I don't want to do this every day, but I do. You know, this is what ironclads my mind for all the other things I struggle with. I used to overreact. I used to get really angry for my whole life, right? And this is what's helped me out. That's why I do it. So, yeah, I'm not sure what that would mean in English. But that's what I'm here for, guys. It's just I want to inspire and motivate anybody struggling. But it's not about fitness. It's just one thing, right? But it does help with my dopamine each day to get me going for the day. And oh, there's a big click in the shoulder. I don't know if you heard that. If you like what I do here, please do subscribe, guys. Hit the like button for me. It does, you know, I'm just trying to help anybody I can. Battling depression, ADHD, and that myself. I probably should put a poll on screen real quick, guys, because the engagement seems a lot less if I don't do that, so just hang on. I will put a poll up. Sorry, I'm just putting a poll up, guys. Why won't it? I'm sorry, hang on. Hang on, we got it. We're good. Do check the channel. We're here. I bumped the power button. We lost 3 viewers. I'm sorry. I'm trying, guys. New YouTuber problems. Shout out to the real ones, liking, commenting, and subscribing. Exactly, bro. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate the support. If you want to know more about what the channel's about, please do click on the channel up here and look at the description. It tells you exactly what I'm about here and what my mission is. I'm here to help people build the life they want, right? That's exactly it. I'm here to help you build the life you want. We're here to talk and all support each other. I get advice from you guys. We're trying to build a community of people helping each other, not focusing on politics and celebrity trials and who won some soccer match. We're here to work on our own lives, right? Because the world just keeps getting harder. You know that your whole life, the life keeps getting harder, right? The governments keep making things harder. Everything keeps getting harder, right? They're not going to change, so we have to. We have to grow and adapt. And everybody else can go and whine and protest and whatever. But it's not going to achieve anything, right? There's no point putting your opinion all over Facebook going, I support this country in my profile picture. You know what I mean? That's where you go down that path. It doesn't solve anything. So I'm about solving problems, not living in the problem. Everything I do is about solving your problems. And it's an amazing power when you take it upon yourself. When you stop expecting a friend to come, like me building stuff. If I expect a friend to come help, I try and organise it. I'm going to put expectations and I'm likely to be let down. If I rely on other people, it makes me feel weaker. Whereas when I do everything myself, it makes me stronger. Every day I'm stronger because I'm taking on what I want to do. It doesn't matter if nobody's there to help me. I'll get it done. I will find a way, right? And it's through that mentality goes into everything through life, right? It's all about mentality. Great to see you, Six. How are you? Fantastic to have you here, mate. I'm at 80 push-ups. We're at 80 already. That's pretty cruisy. We'll just keep on cruising through 10 at a time. If you want to join me for any of them, you are welcome. Otherwise, if you are struggling with depression, anxiety, purpose, meaning, anything like that, right? You have some questions about life, some genuine questions. Please don't troll me. I don't have time for it, right? I'm here to help people. That's it. I'm not here to be trolled and argue bullshit. I'm here to help people improve their lives. I'm here to help people. That's what I'm here for, right? So if you like that, subscribe, share it with your friends, like all that, right? If not, just scroll on, please. I would appreciate it. Okay. We're back to long German words, all right. Ow. That was a good one. 90. Dev, hey Dev, how are you? Good to see you. At 90 push-ups to 300, guys. I'm just working my way through them. As always, just 10 at a time. We will do a chat stream after. I'll hang out and I'll chat for a bit. There's not too much more I can really do on the house with a storm coming, so it is what it is. I've got a hurricane coming in an unfinished house, but we'll go through, right? You have to roll with the punches in life, right? I definitely have underlying anxiety about it with all the, we got building wrap on the house, and we got a hurricane coming tomorrow, so it is what it is, right? What do you mean you tried to die? What's going on, brother? What do you need, man? If you're serious, I'm 100%, I'll stop everything and talk to you, bro. What do you need? That's what I do here, bro. Even if I'm working out, you can talk to me. What's going on, dude? Are you alright? You let me know, bro. I'll be here. I will reply to you. You're getting bullied? That just shows you got something they've got a problem with, bro. That's not you, that's them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck anybody who is in your way, bro. Do what you want to do. You tell me something positive, bro. What do you want out of your life, man? I'm gonna hang on, I'll put this down, I'll stop, let's deal with it. What do you want out of your life, man? Your mum passed away, so you miss her? So what would your mum want for your life, bro? Would your mum want you to be depressed and go up there, go up there early and join her, or would she want you to have a good full life, right? I think you know the answer to that question, right? She'd want what's best for you, of course, right? So make her proud. Yeah, to keep going, bro. That's what matters, bro. Just keep going. Fuck what anybody says, bro. Everybody's gonna doubt you. Me saying this YouTube, bro, almost all of my own friends, bro, have laughed, they've mocked me, they've been the least supportive people you can ever imagine. They like nothing, they judge everything. They'll view my stuff and only tell me that they don't like it and they think it's cringe and they think it's this and think it's that. Everybody will always doubt you, man. So just believe in you, bro. That's the only person who has to believe in you is you. I can't stress that enough. When you feel down about yourself, when you feel like giving up, bro, you can turn up for yourself. You've survived so far. Every battle, everything you thought would take you down, you're still standing. You're still here, bro. So believe in you, man. That's what matters. That's all that matters. Fuck what your family or your friends or anybody who doubts you, anybody who is against what you want to pursue. If you want to pursue it, go do it. Maybe you will fail. Maybe you will end up homeless. Who gives a shit? You've got one life, right? The thing of value is time, and time is ticking. We all have limited time, right? Doesn't matter what you do in this life. Within 100 years, everybody alive right now within 100 years is dead, bro. So nobody's going to remember what you do anyway, so you might as well just go out and live the life you want, right? Try help other people, try be a good person. That'd be my advice, man. But bye, he's off on a mission. But yeah, man, I hope you drop a sub. If you ever need anything, bro, I'm always available. You can always stop by. I'll always make time, right? That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to do workouts, I'm here to help people. So I hope that helps you in some way, bro. It's your life, right? The clock is ticking, the clock is ticking. We're all going to die. I hate to bring up the topic, but it's reality, right? These are the things you need to know. And this is where, gratitude's important. You weren't born, you don't live in a mud hut carrying a bucket of water on your head, right? You have life easy, right? So you got to, we sort of get used to our circumstances and we grow up and maybe we had things easier, maybe you had things hard. But I tell you what, some other poor bastard always had it harder, man. Somebody had a rougher upbringing than you and they've made it further than you. So it shows that you can do it. It's all in here, right? Just believe in yourself. That's all I'm doing. I'm on here, you know, shirt off, crooked teeth, acne, whatever. I don't care, man. I'm here to help anybody who needs help. That's why I do it. That's what I'm here for. Be real, because I saw so much fake shit on here, and I want to be offer something real and help people who, you know, I struggle with ADHD, depression, autism, and stuff my whole life, right? So I've been battling that. Let's take it through to 100 push-ups, guys. We're at 90. You're welcome to join me at any time for some push-ups. Just do them here or there. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. I am trying, bro. I'm just trying to inspire some people, man. That's what it's all about. Thank you, bro. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm here every day doing 300 push-ups. And yeah, just chat. After the workout, I'm probably going to do like 3 hours of chat today with a storm coming. So this might be a 4 or 5 hour stream. I really want to hit 600 subs, to be honest. I want to just keep building the channel, keep punching through those walls, man. Keep, you know, the more people I can reach with the channel, the more subs, the more likes, obviously, the more the channel grows, the more people I can reach who need a bit of advice, need somebody who will actually listen to them and actually be willing to talk to them, right? Rather than, you know, they go to their friends or they go to their family and go, oh, I have this idea, I want to pursue this, and they go, oh, that's stupid, or you won't do that, or why, blah, 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 right? I'm here to back you. I don't care what you're doing, as long as, you know, don't go become an axe murderer or something, but, you know, if you're trying to actually build a good life, right, you're welcome here, and I want to help you achieve that. I hope you reach your goals too, man. I mean, my goals here are, yeah, to build a channel that helps people. It's not to get rich off YouTube or anything like that. I saw a YouTube video yesterday, and it was, you know, a guy who had taken his life, and he put up his, oh, if you're seeing this YouTube video, you know, I'm no longer around. And that was just heartbreaking, bro, to see the guy that he just opted out, man. It's like, fuck, I wish, you know, you wish you could be able to talk to them. That's what kills me, man, is every time I hear of somebody's taking their own life, it's like, fuck, could I reach them? Could I help them? That's what keeps me up at night, man, is how can I reach as many people as possible? I want to be genuine, I'm real on here, but, you know, people scroll in and it's like, maybe I have 10 seconds to influence them before they swipe off, and what am I saying at that time? You know, I'm trying to be genuine and real. I don't want to repeat myself a million times, but I beat myself up of like, are there people out there who need help and they come in at the wrong time? And which is why I don't engage the trolls and stuff, right? I want people to know what I'm about here. I want people to know what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, don't take steroids. Yeah, if I took steroids, I'd have arms 3 times the size. But nah, I don't, you know. To me, this is about health. This is about mental health and physical health, right? Steroids are not physical health. Steroids are enlarging in your heart and everything. Like, all these bodybuilders die very young, right? It's not about health. It's about appearance. It's about status to others, right? I don't think it's the way to go. You know, I'm here to impress. I'm here to impress you know who I'm here to impress is 15-year-old me. 15-year-old me in the special ed back classroom, being told that you'll never live alone, you'll never drive a car, never. All these professionals who had diagnosed me with autism and ADHD literally put me in a back classroom on my own. I'd have to walk past all the people my age and go into a back classroom as like the class freaking special one. And was told, oh, you won't live alone, you won't be able to hold down a job, you won't have relationships, you can't handle people. We're just going to put you in a little unit, and we're going to have somebody like come do your washing and make sure you've got food and look after. And that was going to be my life. And I said, well, I want to drive. And they're like, oh, no, we're going to give you a bus pass. I told them, I was 15. I told them to fuck off. Because my parents had them around, trying to sort out my life, trying to get me out of home, essentially, because they couldn't cope with me at 15. And these people just wanted to put me in a unit forever. And I'm like, oh, okay, so can I study to do this? Oh, no. We're just going to essentially write you off. And I went, fuck that, I'm not going to live that kind of life. So, you know, then I was out of home like within 2 weeks, right? It was, well, get the fuck out then. You know, if you're not going to get with the program, you can get out. So I did. And 20 years since tumbling down the rabbit hole, but that's all right, man. You know, now I'm finding my way day by day, and I just, yeah. Translating German words is a serious discussion. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, 6, I don't think you were in here quite then, was, yeah, I learned the other day the German word for ADHD medication is retard pillen. I'm just like, wow. The Germans just have no filter, do they? They're blunt to the point. I really like that. I like that when people are blunt and to the point, don't sugarcoat. Like, oh, maybe you should, just shoot it straight, right? Eggsy YT, hello Eggsy, how are you, mate? I don't invite anyone. Please do go click on my profile picture up here, and you can read the full description of the channel, and it'll tell you what I'm really about here and what I'm trying to do. Just trying to build a channel to help people, man. So we keep it positive. We have a positive chat. Just work through any problems. Sometimes people have been bullied at school. Sometimes they've been broken up with. Sometimes people are battling with alcohol, right, addiction, or they've got all their friends telling them, "Oh no, don't pursue that. You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that." You talk funny, mate. Are you from down under? Yep, New Zealand, mate. New Zealand. That's how I talk, mate. I talk how I talk, and I walk how I walk. All right. Here's what it is, mate. Hang on. I'll just get the budgie back in the cage there for you. Hang on. I'll make sure everything is all PG. PG for the YouTube. All right. All right. 100 push-ups down, 200 to go. If you want to join me, you're more than welcome. Love from Belgium. Awesome, man. Belgium in here. How are you? How is life in Belgium today, mate? Hope you're well. Just doing 10 at a time, guys. For mental health, not for physical, right? This is mental health. There's physical benefits, right? There we go. 110. Nah, you're alright, bro. You're alright. Down under, smooth criminals. That's it, mate. Yeah, I get a lot of comments. Most people think I'm Australian because it is a hard accent to tell between. But yeah, little old New Zealand, mate. I live out in the country, sort of building my own little spot out here. So I cover a bit of everything on YouTube, man. We mostly do chats and stuff, right? But I just can't sit there all day, every day chatting. I've got stuff to do, so yeah, I've come on here, do the workout. But we will be chatting a while today with the storm coming. There may not be a workout in the next couple of days, guys, because there's a hurricane coming. And I don't think that wall's going to survive, to be honest. So hopefully, as long as the roof stays on the cabin, I'll be in good spirits, right? Anything else is a bit easier to fix. $2.50 a litre, life is hard. Is that like US dollars? Yeah, it's high fuel prices here as well, bro, but I don't worry about it. That's something I talk about often on the channel, right? I can care all I want about the fuel price. I can look at the war. I can look at everything that's happening. But it's not going to change that when I go put my fuel in and I wave my card, it's going to cost me the same. So why am I going to put any headspace? Sorry. Why am I going to put mental bandwidth at that problem, right? So it's beyond my control. So I'm all about taking that time and putting it into, well, maybe I sell something. Maybe I free up some more money, you know. Stay safe from the hurricane. Will do, bro. We are in a caravan that's under some pretty big trees. The last storm we had a couple of years ago when I started building here, some big trees fell right where the caravan is. So, yeah, I may end up sleeping in the garage or something. We'll see what happens. We'll see how bad it gets. But, yeah, if I have any concerns that tree might come over, yeah, we won't be in the caravan. So, yeah, as I say, hopefully, you know, there's 10 different trees around the caravan. So, yeah, it's definitely a concern, but life goes on. How's the weather looking? Yeah, it's the wind's starting to pick up, bro. Yeah, for sure. It is what it is, bro. It's the nature of the beast, right? Can't stop nature. Two things beyond my control: the weather and death. So we just keep on swimming, Dory. Just keep swimming, Dory. That's it. A bit quieter in here today, but that's all right. We're just cruising along at the moment. 110 push-ups down. $120. I do need to start churning through a bit more now. Great to see you back, Lee. I'll just call you Lee, because Leoj? I'll just say Lee. How's that? Is that alright? Hope so. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing workouts in here the next couple of days with the hurricane, guys. I'm pretty certain we won't be in here the next couple of days. Sir, sure, fantastic. 120 push-ups down. It's 10 at a time.
Harley. I have to go off people's ats, bro, because otherwise I can't remember everyone. Do try to slow down the chat a bit, bro. Or try to leave some room for other people to talk as well. That's all. Yeah, man, just pull up a chair. Get some push-ups if you want to. But yeah, I'll have to call you Lee with that name. You should change your name, bro. Change your app because you know, change it to one that's Harley or something so we know what to call you, bro. So Sumusum. Hello? That's it. What am I doing? Rutiana, I'm doing some push-ups at the moment, 300 push-ups. My channel's all about building the life you want. I'm trying to create some dopamine. I've got ADHD and stuff, right? So I need natural earned dopamine in the morning. Whereas if I like scroll social media to get that motivation, it's just going to kill my day, right? So I start off with some push-ups. So I do 300 push-ups here every day. Your name's a little bit weird. Yeah, it could be. I'll call you Some, my son. You're balding. What? Oh no. Oh no, my hair. Oh no, what will other people think if I lose some hair? Oh no. Oh no, look, the hairlines are sitting. Oh no, what will people on the internet think if I lose my hair? Oh no. Oh no. Do you have the life you want, mate? Absolutely, man. I'm building it day by day more and more though, for sure. Like, it's a journey, right? I never wanted to come on YouTube like that I built some like amazing life or something. It's like, hey guys, here's how to do it. It's like, no, I'm down in the trenches with everybody else, man. I'm here sucking every day, bro. I'm not a fitness guy. I'm not any of these things, right? I'm just a guy who started doing some push-ups. I'm trying to help people, man. Perfect thick hair there, luscious hair, mate. Paint me like one of your French girls, mate. Thanks for that, guys. I do appreciate it. Perfect answer. Wish you all the best. Well, drop a sub for me, man. I'm nearly at 600 subs. I'm building up a channel here. I'm trying to build something, man, to help people out of depression and stuff, bro. That's what I'm all about. Top bloke, thanks, mate. Yeah, that's what it's all about here, man. I'm just trying to help people. Like, I was really depressed, like, most of my life, right? Six, you can leave them for now, bro. They're alright. They're alright, bro. Just leave them for now. We'll see. We'll let the chat take off a bit. Just leave them, bro. We'll see what people want to talk about. What should you post? I don't know, man. That's up to you. You can create whatever you want in this life, bro. That's entirely on you, man. You choose for you. I'm not here to tell anybody, like, to copy me or anything, right? I'm here to say, live your dreams, chase what you want. Fuck the opinions of anybody in your life telling you otherwise. Go build what you want to build. Has anyone told me I look like Brad Pitt? No, but I'll take it. Thank you very much for that. Drop a like for and a sub for Temu Brad Pitt here. What somebody called me the other day? They called me Temu something. I can't remember what it was. Look stronger, yeah, I'm getting there. 300 push-ups every day, so I'm working at it. I'm trying to build up some strength. It is mostly for my mind, right? It's for every day I wake up with ADHD, so, you know, I have ADHD and autism, so I have really low baseline dopamine, so I need to create a lot of dopamine to get me through my day. How would one get in contact with me? On here, man. This is what I do. I just try and do the show on here, bro. Sponsorships or anything like that, if anybody wanted to back me in that way, you can reach out through Instagram under the same name. But like, I don't have time to talk to everybody outside of here, unfortunately. I've got my own house to build, I got cars to build, I got a lot on. So I do just try to give up the time I can to be on here. The next couple of days I probably will be on here a lot more because there's a hurricane, so I will be on here for a lot more chat and stuff with people. If anybody needs support. You already subscribed? Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Yeah, we're getting a good one. Yeah, we're getting stronger after that flu. I had the flu for about 5 weeks, so I'm finally getting some of my strength back. Anyway, I'll keep going. Just do 10, then we'll take another minute or so of rest. So do chat. I will check it in a moment, guys, as always. We're at 130 or 300 push-ups. I'm from New Zealand. Shout out from Kenya. Hello, Kenya. Shout out back to Kenya. Great to see you. Yeah, I'll be doing, once I'm done with the workout, I'll be doing a chat stream today. We'll go have another coffee inside, we'll chat, help anybody who needs any help with anything, any advice, anything like that, right? That's what I do here, not just workouts. So with the storm coming here, can't be doing, there's not much else I can do. My anxiety is through the roof, man, but I've been learning to emotionally control myself, like, a couple of years ago, if this was happening with a situation of like my house is in building wrap and I've got a hurricane coming, or cyclone, right? Like a couple of years ago, I would have just broken down and just been really upset and literally wanting to end my life over it because I was like, nothing goes my way, right? And now it's a bit of anxiety, it's a bit of stress, but I'll just push through, man. I'll persevere. You from New Zealand as well? Awesome, mate. Yeah, best of it. Oh, jeez. The realness of YouTube, I keep burping on here. I haven't farted on here yet, so that's well, we've made it clear on that so far. It'll happen. It'll happen. One of these days. Alright, we're at 140 push-ups. I was gonna have that, but we'll go to 150 first. Then I can have a few puffs on my vape, I'm sure. Yeah, I do have a bit of a joke around on here as well, bro. We don't try and keep it, you know, too serious all the time. You know, gotta have fun. Oh, 145. And my mum come to visit my grandparents in New Zealand. Oh, fantastic! How long are you over here for? Where are you usually from? Hope you're enjoying your time here, mate. Glad you found my channel. You can tell everyone back home that you've found the greatest streamer on earth. See, if you want to support a streamer who's just trying to, you know, I'm just a normal dude trying to build a channel, honestly. If you want to show me some support, I do appreciate all the love. I do appreciate every sub, and you know, if you want to spend a little time here. New York, oh, awesome, man. That's crazy. As people have interesting lives, you know that. You meet all kinds of people with all these different stories. It's been incredible, man. That's what I love about doing creating on YouTube. It's been really incredible to see, you know, and talk with just people from all over the place, man. It's awesome. I love it. All right, I'm gonna have a couple of puffs on my vape. I've done 150 push-ups. I'm allowed. Reward myself a little. There we go. So little rewards and tasks can be good as well. I won't go overboard, but I have a puff or two here, and then we're going to do the next 150 push-ups. I will try and, we've been chatting a lot, so I will try and pick up the pace on the push-ups a lot. Then we're going to head inside, and we can just chat. I'll be on here. I'll probably make it a 4 or 5 hour stream, guys, just so, you know, I can chat with as many people as possible. Yeah, try help some people. Hopefully we hit 600 subs today. I don't know if we will. Kind of been stuck near 600 subs for quite a few days now, to be honest. But we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on day by day. Things come when they want to, right? When the right people come here, if they want to join the channel, they will. So I do appreciate all the support, guys. How long have I been on this channel? About 10 weeks, right? So nearly at 600 subs, you know. So it goes up, you know. Sometimes it's 0 subs a day. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes I don't go live for half a day. I haven't posted any shorts or anything, and I'll lose 10 subs out of nowhere. It's like, okay, I don't know. It's YouTube. What is that? It's just a nicotine vape, man. I've still got a nicotine addiction to get rid of at some point. I'm not perfect. As I say, I'm not perfect, guys. I'm just a normal dude on here, and that's why I put myself on here. It's just being normal, regular-ass person, right? Rather than one of these, like, influencers with Bugattis and crap going, here's how to change your life. It's like, I'm here for just normal people, right? Normal, everyday people who are just wanting to make little improvements, chase whatever they want to chase in life, you know. Have better mindset, you know, less depression, stress, anxiety. Just reframe and talk about problems and things, right? Go back next week. Finish your birthday. Oh, okay. You're addicted as well? Yeah, man. Yeah. I obviously, yeah. There's some things I can't give advice on, like quitting nicotine, because I haven't, you know, I'm not going to talk about that when I haven't done it myself. But I have been cutting back a bit, right? So I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Have to go. See you soon. Thank you very much, Rutiana. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it, guys. Right, one more puff. I'll stop myself. Right, put that away. Out of sight, out of mind often helps. That would be the advice I give how I reduce this, bro. Is if it's not in my line of sight, I won't reach for it so much. So sometimes I'll put it in a cupboard and stuff like that. Have a great push up. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming by. But how are you going, Ben? Where are you from, dude? Where are you from, Mr. Ben? My name is Ben. That's a very clear, concise YouTube name. I like that. My name is Ben. That's fantastic. I like that. I'm at 150 push-ups. We're going to 300, just 10 at a time. But yep, as always, guys, please do, if you're new here, please do just click on my name up there and read the channel description. I'll tell you all about the channel and what I'm trying to do here. Okay? It's not a fitness channel. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Alright? Go have a look. You go up there. You click on the channel and you look at the description and you'll see. I mean, I'm here to help people. You know, whatever you want to do in life, I'm here to help you chase it. That's what we're doing. Alright? Sound good? Alright. Well, we've got a dusty floor. Look, I'm still the cleaning lady. You know how they say, you know, you start in a business sweeping the floors and you work your way up. When you do everything for yourself and everything yourself, you you know, you're the floor sweeper forever, and that's all right. You know, it's not a bad thing. It's good. It's a sign you're in charge. Do I like vegetables? No, I don't eat any vegetables. I haven't eaten vegetables in about 15 years. Like, I'll have them if it's like in a Chinese food dish or something. But as far as actually making up vegetables for myself, no. I steer away from them. Vegetables are toxic to humans. Shouldn't eat them. That's my opinion anyway. Every time I go into that, everybody leaves, so we'll just leave that there, I think. It's 165. Fruit? Yeah, lots of fruit. That's it. I'm not much of a fan of fruit itself, like with autism and that, I'm not really a fan of the textures, so I do go for just a lot of fruit juice. So that's pure fruit juice. That one's made in New Zealand, so it's all raw, unpasteurized. There's no sugar, there's no preservatives, there's nothing in that. It's literally a apple juice base with lemon, honey and ginger in it. So those have been doing really well, especially getting over the flu. The lemon and ginger's been really good. And the ginger's really good for reducing brain fog. People talk about chewing on ginger to reduce brain fog and make you feel energetic and that, right? So I do find these really help. It's 2 energy drinks are the same amount of liquid, and the 2 energy drinks cost more versus getting literally pure juice with nothing in it, no preservatives, no fake sugar, no bulking, no water, no nothing, right? It's just pure juice. So keep an eye out for stuff like that, right? It's a lot better for you. It's actually nice to drink, right? It's nice and really sweetened, but it's natural sugars, right? Oh yeah, I didn't write them down. 170 push-ups. We've got 130 to go. 130. No, it would take a lot of land to do that, unfortunately. We do have some fruit trees here, but the possums tend to eat most of the fruit, to be honest. It just is what it is. But yeah, I mean, these are like about $5 US a bottle, so it's alright. It's certainly a lot easier than growing them and making it all, right? Like, it's quite hard to do it yourself for that amount of juice. So I go through like a litre of pure juice a day, so sometimes 2 litres. Drink a lot of milk as well, steak, eggs, bacon. Fry everything in butter. Stay away from vegetable oils, olive oil, all that stuff. Just go for straight butter. It's better for your heart. 170 push-ups down. I'm going to take it to 180. Let's do 300 push-ups on here every day, guys. 300 push-ups every day, but that is not the point of the channel. So please do look at, if you click up there on me picture of me face up there, not this face. There's me picture up there. If you click on that, look at the channel description, please. It will tell you like what I'm about here. And the channel is about taking control of your own life, focusing on you, focusing on your life and what you're trying to build for your friends, your family, your circle, right? That doesn't mean you can't help other people or serve other people, but you have to fill your own cup first, and you've got to take that time away from politics and the news and the this and that, all these distractions of social media and, you know, all the reels you watch that a week later, you wouldn't remember 99% of them, right? So, like, it's all about how we spend our time and taking it upon ourselves. As far as gardens, we are going to get some gardens in though. My partner wants to grow some vegetables and that as well, so I don't eat them, but she likes them, so Hello, Venom. Hello, chat. Says Busy. Great to see you, Busy. How are you, mate? Fantastic. We're at 170 push-ups. I'm just going to take it through to the 180, and then, yeah, as always, we'll just keep chatting. I'm going to do quite a long stream today, Busy. I think I'm going to do like 3-4 hours. I'll see how I get on, but with the storm, there's probably not much I can do. It's 180. Nah, you're not too late, mate. Never too late. Even popping by for a minute is never too late. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate any time you guys spend here, and I hope it benefits you in some way, right? If anybody does have any questions, please do ask. If you need help with anything, if you're struggling with anything, you need any advice, please do ask. Raining outside yours? Yeah, the wind's picking up here, bro, but this is minor. I've done what I can, man. I've been out there stapling the wrap on the house more. I've added some bracing around and stuff. I've done all I can, bro. The storm will be what it'll be. So, you know, I've put like you can see on the outside there, I've put like an angle brace of timber. But the reality is the building is in wrap with a hurricane coming. So it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. But, you know, I've stapled things up a lot. I've braced things up as I can. I do have anxiety about it, right? I am very stressed about the hurricane in this. But it doesn't mean I have to lean into that. It doesn't mean I have to action it, right? So I know that stress is there. I know it's trying to affect me. And it's just I have to right-size my problems, right? So right-sizing my problem is this hurricane's going to come through. Probably it will destroy the wrap on the building. But it's a couple of $100 a wrap. I'll have to buy more wrap. I'll do it again, right? It's not the end of the world. It's a small thing that, you know, but it does bother you, you know, all the work I've put into the building. It's like, oh, come on, man. But, like, you know, I can't change the weather. I can't change the timing. I've mostly beat myself up that I shouldn't have been so lazy before now. I could have put in extra effort and got it there before this all happened, right? Hang on. I'm just going to let the dog out toilet. Wait on, buddy. I'm coming. I hear you. Hey, go toilet. Whitey, leave him. Hey. Whatever. Crazy dogs. Sorry guys, I will have to check on them in a minute. 33 likes now. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. Hello, darling. You come to see me. Oh my gosh. Yes, hello. Hello. Oh my god. Hi. Settle down. Settle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Darling. Calm. Calm, baby. Calm. You're gonna sit here. You're gonna take over the show, eh? You're gonna take over the show. This is Miss Heidi. Yeah. Zed, settle down out there, buddy. Be careful. Careful, Zed. The other dog's running like a lunatic. Hello, big boy. Right, are you guys going toilet or what? You scratched the door. Do you want toilet, Zed? Boy, go toilet. No, you stay here for a minute because you were harassing him. There's Zed boy. Hey, Zed boy, what are you up to? Okay, nicely, puppies. Hey, big fella. Hey, big fella. Oh, yes, it's a big boy. Yes, a big pit boy. It's a big strong boy. It's a big strong boy. Yes, it's a big boy. Oh, big boy. Oh, don't hope that. We'll censor that off the internet. This isn't only dogs. Come on. Okay, out of here now. Let's go. Let's go put them away again, guys. Hold up. Yeah. Guys, I was busy out here, you know. It wasn't a playtime thing. Come on, come here. Come on. See what I mean about distractions in life, guys, and responsibilities? That's how it goes. It's all good. Just meander on through. The real ones stay. They understand how it goes around here that sometimes I'll step on and off. That's how it is. We got 18 votes on the poll. That's fantastic. Thank you, guys. No. Heidi! Shush! Yeah, 180. Heidi! Enough! barking at the neighbour's dog, unfortunately. One sec. Oh, man. It's giving someone to do, especially when someone uses zero waste on for a veg while using stints on their washings. Clean them. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Oh, clean the, waste on for a veg. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of, Cure my bro from 9 Nails. Hey, bud. Sorry, a bit of chaos going on here. I'm catching up. Six and busy here. Awesome, guys. I keep forgetting to write this down. ADHD. The ADHD is real, guys. Oh, I've got mud all over my blimmin' trackies now, eh? Alright, 190 push-ups down. Again, I will just try and sort of clear out these last 110 reasonably quick. Then we'll have a chat inside. Oh, I'm wrecking this elbow a bit though, eh? See the scar? See the scar yet? On this camera you can probably see it a bit better. There's a big scar from there. Up there. So I shattered this whole bone off on the corner. Shattered off the whole elbow. So that one sucked. That was my first ever motorbike crash. I've been riding 2 months. And a car turned in front of me without indicating, just suddenly swung into their driveway. I went. So that's how we got that one. So this arm doesn't straighten anymore. So you'll see me do quite wide arm push-ups rather than tucked in because I'm working around that old injury. Oh, that arm doesn't straighten properly, right? It's as straight as it goes. Versus, you know. So that is a bit of a problem. How long was that scar on for? Well, it's on there forever. I got that, I think I was about 16, maybe 15. 15 or 16 when I got my first motorbike and had my first crash. That was my first injury. What else have I done? I've done a collarbone. This ankle I've broken front and rear in a motorbike crash. That knee I've shattered on a BMX. That hip I've wrecked on a BMX. It's actually BMXs have done me a lot worse injuries than motorcycles, to be honest. Alright, playing it through 200 push-ups, we're at 190. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This plastic stuff is not going to survive this hurricane, bro. No way. Ah, well. But yeah, I think worst case I'll end up doing the next couple of days workouts might be down in the garage, guys. The lighting probably won't be as good, but I'll try my best. Just with the hurricane coming, being in here won't be safe. It's not finished, so I will do my best for you. How's that? Alright, we're at 200 push-ups. Still got some, my fingers off for a while. I don't think I can get rid of them. Yeah, the scars clear up a bit, but yeah, that is what it is. You know, I like my battle scars. It's good having a good scar or two, mate. It's, you know, shows you've been through something, right? Oh, man. I'm always shirtless because I'm always doing 300 push-ups a day. Yeah, you sweat regardless, even if it's cold or hot, bro. It doesn't. Yeah, even if it's cold, you start doing the push-ups. You start to overheat pretty quick, bro. I'd much rather have my shirt on, bro. Honestly, because people see the gym gear and shirt off and they go, oh, it's like a fitness influencer. I'm not interested, and it isn't what I do. But yeah, if I keep my shirt on, no, it's not good. You do 300 push-ups, so even in cold weather, the shirt's just stuck to you. You're just dripping into you, and it's horrible, bro. So, no, 100 push-ups to go. We've just hit 200 push-ups, man. So we've got 100 more to go. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome. I just do 10 at a time. If you want, do 5 at a time for you or something. But yep, we're at 200 push-ups, 100 to go. So, up to you, bro. Up to you. You're welcome to join. 200 push-ups down, 100 to go. If anybody wants to join, even if you do 1 for each time I do 10, whatever, it's you versus you. It's good for creating energy, make you feel good about yourself. You'll feel amazing. If you do 50 push-ups right now, Okay, I challenge anybody here, if you're here right now, we've got 7 people here. Even if you're just scrolling by, I don't care who you are, do 50 push-ups. I'm going to do 100, right? So every time I do 10, you do 5. And we'll take a decent rest between. If you want to join, you can, alright? Give you a moment to get on the floor, or you can overthink and you can doubt yourself, or you can leave like one person did, right? What are we doing? Alright, well I'm doing 100, so you need to do 50. That's my challenge to you. You have been challenged. I'm calling you out. The pissed off kangaroo is calling you out. I started doing 200 push-ups a day in August. So if you wanna get like me and all that they say, right? You wanna get a bit of muscle, bit of good mental health, right? Good positive attitude. I'm about to drop 100 push-ups, 10 at a time. So 50 would be my recommendation. You'll feel like, at about 40, you'll feel like a rush come up your spine into your brain. You'll feel that good energy. So that 40, you'll feel it start to build. 50, it'll fully be there, right? Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ali said something there. Hi, Ali. I don't mind people being shirtless. It's just natural on humans. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a lot of people come in and, you know, they make a snap judgment. I understand that though, right? It's natural for humans. They come in here, they see the gym, they see this, they go, oh, fitness channel or whatever, or they think that, you know, just because I got my shirt off, it's, you know, some people, yeah, each their own, right? People will make their own choices, right, of who they want to watch and stuff. So it's just the reality of doing 300 push-ups every day. Germ phobia, don't worry about it, man. Germs are good for you. Your immune system needs something to train on, right? So if you're a total germaphobe, did a tree just fall on my house? Hang on. Oh no, it's just a dead branch. Right, hang on, get that out there. A little branch just snapped and landed through the window. It didn't break the window, but it landed through that area. So that's alright. That's all good. Alright. There we go. Shorts and jandals, yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate. Yeah, so we kind of grew up, I kind of grew up that way here, right? Like, my whole childhood really was like, yeah, going to the beach with my mates, going bodyboarding or whatever. I never got into surfing, but, you know, bodyboarding, BMX and stuff, it's all the summer beach culture, a lot like Australia, right? Shirts were always optional. Shorts in the winter, even if it's snowing. Yeah, I usually wear trackies everywhere, or jeans everywhere in summer, to be honest. 220 push-ups down, 80 to go. I hope some of you guys are doing some with me, but you don't have to. We're just hanging out, we're just chatting. As always, like, I do this for mental health. I do recommend 50 push-ups a day as a minimum for mental health. If you're struggling with depression or anything like that, that's all I want you to do is 50 a day. But again, I invite people to ask questions and talk about, you know, what's going on in life and how we can help. We are going to do a longer stream today, guys, so once I do these next 80 push-ups, I will be staying on and we'll have a chat. It goes up and down. Sometimes it's quiet, you know. That's how it goes, man. Oh, man. There's 230. There we go. 70 to go. I like that. 230 down. 70 to go. It's alright. It's okay. We'll get to the 70. New Zealand Trumpet Ice Cream and advert. Undies Togs. I was going to say exactly that, bro, but I figured nobody would get the reference. Oh, that's exactly what I thought of, man. So I appreciate that, bro. Great minds right there. Great minds. Yeah. How far from the beach do togs become underpants? Togs, 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 undies. Undies, undies, undies. If you can't see the beach, you are in underwear. On the bus, in the supermarket. Yeah, I remember. I remember that day. That was brilliant, man. Some of the old, I always loved those. That's something I always had a good laugh at, was like a brilliantly made TV ad, right? Because most of them were so crap. And there'd be this odd one that would just be incredibly funny, right? Gravity Core, great to see you, bro. How are you, man? What's going on, brother? Fantastic to have you here again, bro. I'm at 230 Grav, going to 300. And then I'm going to do just a bit more chat stream. I've got this hurricane coming in. As you can see, the winds are just starting to pick up. Of course, right as the gust stops. But yeah, it's just starting at the edge of it, but it's going to be nasty, bro. Probably going to lose the wrap off the house, but that's alright. It'll be what it'll be, right? I spent the last 2 days prepping it. I've added a heap of stuff to it. I've made a lot of progress on the construction to try and sort of get it ready. And just hope it holds, I guess. Let's go, Warriors. Kindly hit that like and subscribe. And yeah, we're so close to 600 subs, man. I think it was like 584 this morning or something. So yeah, if we can get 600 subs today, bro, I'd love that. We're nearly there. I was hoping to get. I want to hit 1,000 subs before the end of April. That's my goal. So it's like 20 subs a day is the average. So if anybody wants to help with that, if you like, good positive content, right? We don't do religions, arguments. We don't do politics and things, right? We're here to improve. We're here to work on our lives and improve. That's what my channel is about. At 230 push-ups, guys, I'm just going to take it through to 300 push-ups every day, 10 at a time. You're welcome to join me. You don't have to. If you need any help with depression, advice in life, everybody in your family's doubting you and you want to do something or whatever and you want to talk about it, come talk to me about it, right? Let's work on, like, what is bugging you? What's stopping you? What is your dream? What is your dream and what's between you getting the dream, right? Let's talk about it. What do you need? Because we all support each other here. What do you need? I need a house with cladding on it. And no hurricanes. It's 240. 60 to go. Have you streamed today yet, Grav? I've been up for like nearly 2 hours, so maybe I missed your one today. Sorry, brother. As usual, I'm kind of modding for Dennis, and then I need to get on because it's like 10 in the morning my time. So I do try to do my best. What time is it now? 10:53 in the morning, so I must have gone on about 9, roughly. 240 down. I'm going to take it to that 250. Let's go. Let's go. There's 250, we've got 50 to go. Just going to step off for some readjustments. Big Bird has left the budgie cage. Alright, here we go. Don't want to give people too much of a show. Right, let's go. Rapping, rhyming, counting cadence all the time like D-Bird. Jeez, man, I can't do that. I don't know how that guy does that. Just talking and rapping and rhyming the whole time. Don't be sad, be awesome. Hey, leave it. Give me a second, guys. It's the neighbour's dog. They can see the neighbour's dog. Dogs are going off. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Yeah, please don't spam my... Bro, I'm just going to time you out for 30 minutes because you're literally going to wreck my chat, bro. I appreciate you being here. I want to help you, but you can't just kill my channel. You've got to make space for everybody to talk. We're trying to build a community. It's not, I'm here to help you, bro. But you can't just flood the whole chat with one word at a time of crap. Nobody's going to want you in your channel if you're doing that. Respectfully, bro. I gave you a 30-minute timeout. I'd already asked you not to do it, bro. I've got to have boundaries, right? Or else people are just going to... You have to have boundaries in life, or everybody just walks over you. Nearly 40 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. 300 push-ups every day. And good chat. We'll have a long chat after this if anybody needs anything. Hey, JB. Great to see you, bro. Great to see you, JB. I was watching one of your stream replays, JB, this morning, bro. I try and catch a bit of them when I can. So I caught some of that this morning. Good to see you, bro. I saw some of your workout shorts and stuff as well, man. So fantastic, bro. Keep at it. Hope you're doing well. You're back. Paul Newman. I like that. Good day, Paul. How are you? Gotta go to the local supermarket before tomorrow's cyclone prep. Yep. Just get it done, bro. The more you procrastinate, the more you're gonna have anxiety. Your anxiety is worrying about it because you got that task in you. Just go do it, bro. Just make sure you remember the card. Go to the shop. Just get it done. Get it over with. You don't have to be here for me, bro. I'd rather you went out and did that and dropped that anxiety for yourself than mod for me, bro. Like, it's all good. Yeah, you don't have to stick around here, bro. Please. I'd rather you just go to the shops, bro. Just get it done. Don't procrastinate it, bro. That's where the growth is, bro. Is knowing that right now, and that's what your brain's telling you when you're procrastinating. Now go and just do it, bro. It's all good. Yeah, just get it done. Get it done and yeah, stock up. Well, then you won't have that anxiety of everyone else panicking and stuff for the cyclone for sure, man. So, yeah, we're at 260. I'm just going to take it 270, guys. 40 more to go. I do apologise for the wind noise and stuff, guys. It is a half-finished cabin project with a cyclone hitting it, so I'm doing the best I can here to turn up for everybody. Sit away catching up. Yeah, all good, busy, all good, mate, all good. There's no stress, there's no obligation, guys, right? You hang out when it suits you and when it works for you. Yeah, I'm sure I'll hit 600 subs this weekend. It's been ramping up. Some days it's 35 subs. The last couple of days it's been like 3 or 4. But you know, it's better than 0. And we're getting great people in here, and yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. 270 push-ups down, 30 to go, and then we're just going to hang out and just chat for an hour or 2 or something, if you guys want to. I'm sort of, there's not much more I can do on the cabin and stuff at the moment. Yeah. Have a sip of drink real quick, get these last 30 done. Got 20 votes there. Oh, shush, dog. 1 second, guys. Hey. Oi. No, leave it. Get on your feet. Oi. No. Enough. Sorry again, guys. It's the dogs being the dogs. This is getting back. They're barking at the neighbour's dog. Going crazy. 30 to go. Next day, I planned a 20k walk and 40 kg backpack to open a bunker. Rad. You could be to open a bunker for World War II. Prep it up for World War III. That's a good strat, man. That's a good strat. Find an abandoned World War II bunker and prep it for the 3rd one. That's not a bad idea. Add a bit more rebar, a few bags of Quickcrete, you'll be right. Well, I like to view this channel as a bunker from World War III, right? That we're not going to do the politics and stress about all that stuff. We're going to focus on how we can solve our problems, right? Because if you're going to wait for the governments to help you, you're going to be waiting a damn long time, right? Alright, 30 more to go, then we've hit that 300 for the day. There we go, look at it, the shoulders are building well, this is good. $280, cruising on through at the moment, happy days. But please, if you're new here, guys, please do click on my name up the top there. Click on me picture up there, not this face, that one. Right, go to the channel. Please do check out the channel description. That's a much better explanation to show what the channel's about, and rather than me blab on about it. Just check out the channel, look at the description, and subscribe if you want to. I would appreciate it. But yeah, the rundown is there on the channel description if you want to look at it. My channel's all about building the life you want, chasing your dreams, blah, 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 blah. Go read it. Then come back in here, drop a like, drop a sub. Cool. Who's going to give me 600 subs? We're nearly there. Nearly at 600 subs. You know, it's a great little milestone for me. I would appreciate it. 20 more push-ups to go. We're at 280. I do 300 every day, and we do chats and stuff, right? This is part of my streams. But the channel does explain what we're all about. Right, 20 more push-ups to go, just 10 at a time. You don't have to join me for them. It's just one of the things I do. 23 votes on the poll now. We got anybody new who wants to say hi? Hello, where are you from? My name is Venom. I am from New Zealand. My channel is about building the life you want to build. Cool? Ignoring the opinions of other people in your life who say, oh, don't do that, or you can't do that, or that won't work, or you'll never work it out. Get those people out of your life, ignore them, whatever you got to do. Chase your dream. That's what my channel's about. Right, good. I'm going to go for 1 million subs as my end goal here, at least. I want at least 1 million subs on this channel eventually. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I want to help as many people as I can with my time on here, right? So, 3, 4, 5. That's 285. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 290. 10 more to go. We're nearly there. Wow. We're nearly there. Oh, I'm good. Oh, a big crack in the neck there. Happy days. Almost 40 likes. If you haven't yet, please do hit the like, guys. Just double tap on me on the forehead. I'll put a like up. You can just ding, ding. Cool. Nearly there. Try not to mention it too much, but of course I do want the channel to grow. PTSD from childhood trauma. I feel you here. It's rough. It's a lot of people have some, like everybody's carrying something, right? Men of Action Debo talks about this. Everybody is carrying something. We've all got some trauma. We've all got something going on, right? So, we've all got our own battles, and that's a great thing to understand about other people that like the trolls don't get in there. It's like everybody's going through some shit. It's not just them, right? So that's why I try and just help people. That's all I'm here for, right? Is try and help people. So, it's working out well. We're building a good little channel here, so I do love it, guys. I do appreciate all the support. German bunker, this was 40 centimetre to 1 metre thick metal door. 500 kilo to 1 tonne. That's okay. Just the door would be 500 kilo to a tonne if it was a metre thick of steel, like filled with concrete out there. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that'd be interesting. How do you get into that? Because you're trying to get into old bunkers. How are you going to get into one of those, mate? Tell us a story. What do you know? This man's teaching us how to get into World War II bunkers, apparently. Might do 2 weeks groceries and avoid. Yep, that's it. It is a good time at the moment with the food price, with the whole war situation going on. It's what I've been doing is just add a couple of tins of baked beans each week, or a couple of tins of tuna and stuff, and keep them aside. Big bag of rice, so that they're saying there's going to be manufactured food shortages, which makes sense. Like everything I've looked at says there're going to be manufactured food shortages. I'm not going to panic about it, but I'm going to solve the problem. So rather than be like COVID, where everyone was queued up for hours, you know, you're queued up down the road just to get your groceries because a truck hasn't shown up or something's going on or they're limiting people. You know, the best thing you can do is have that bit of supply so that while the government takes a few weeks to sort their shit out, at least you're not out there with everyone fighting for on the bread line, right? Because you've actually got some kind of supply. That would be my viewpoint on it. Cool people coming in regularly, yep. Yeah, it's like yourself included, of course, right? You can. My friends, we do IT at night. Awesome. Awesome. All right. 10 more push-ups, guys, then I can get me blouse back on. Right. Right. There we go. We're building that pissed off kangaroo physique. Now look at that. Look at that. There's just push-ups. 200 push-ups a day. So there you go. If you want the want the arms from the push-ups, do the push-ups. All right. And the pissed off kangaroo physique. That's what we go for here on this channel, mate. Pissed off kangaroo. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Get it with me. Let's go. You can do it. If I can do it, you can too. Let's go. Alright, last 10, guys. Let's go. Let's hit it. Hey, don't you point no game. Pew, 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 pew. A little much, a little much. Hey, Ma, we got chicken or what? Ma? A little much, a little much. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's 295. 5 to go. Ow. my shoulder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dog, leave it. Hey, leave it. No. See what I mean? If life just never stops, right? Finished my last push-up of 300, then the dog's again, right? This is life, guys. You don't complain about it, you just get on with it, right? You know, you don't want to be around people who have that mindset of, you know, I can't catch a break. Why do things always happen to me? Blah, blah, blah. Shit's happening to everybody. It's just who deals with it better, right? That's all it is. Oh, my shirt's already sticking to me. There we go. I'm stuck. My shirt is trapped. Get it? Because on me trapped. My shirt's trapped. Made a funny joke. But yeah, I've prepped the cabin as best I can for the storm, guys. Oh, yeah. Hurricane inbound. And that's the house. So that's all I could do with like this stuff. Like this will probably all get ripped off and stuff. Oh yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Come with me and you'll be a world of pure imagination. Did I leave the lighter up there? I probably did. I lost my lighter and my vape up there. Would you believe it? Yep. Maybe some decent damage to my cabin tomorrow. So there you go, guys. Have the pan around the cabin. Enjoy the cabin while it's still standing before a hurricane. And maybe this becomes part of a short montage that the roof flies off it. Hopefully not. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. We keep it positive here. Whatever damage there will be, no matter what it does to it, I'll fix it. I'll rebuild it. What will you do? I'll rebuild it all, brick for brick, just the way it was. Maybe a bit stronger. Look out, doggies. I'm coming in. I'm walking here. Oh, you run out of water, have you? Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to get the dog some water to just finish that up. Come on, dumb and dumber. Wait on. Sit. Wait. Wait. That is not very good waiting. Hey. Yes, now you can have a good girl. And a good girl. Right. We're good. We're good. So I need to get a phone case for this new phone as well. So, alright. We're good? We're good? Are we here? We're here. We can have a chat now. Let's get some light in here. Light is good. We like light. Hang on. Junky old woman caravan. Junky old caravan problems, but that's alright. It is an interim solution, right? So, you know, that was the sacrifice I made by being here to build the cabin, and that was, okay, I'm going to live in a caravan rather than pay for rent and stuff, right? Playing this for two years. Oh yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, plans take time, right? Like, I've been working at this plan to build the house here and stuff for like 3 years now, so. I'm going to have a cigarette, yes. Don't ever smoke, that's my advice. But I've been a good boy. I just did 300 push-ups. I've been buying like a pack a week to sort of go with the vape or so, you know. I figured I'd need I know that when I vape all the time, like sometimes I just really crave a cigarette when I'm really stressed. And with a hurricane coming, with my anxiety about the house, I'm like, okay, let's do that. Manage anxiety on this day. Much more chicks hanging out in the boonies. Yeah, that's exactly the same here. 6 as I like leaving the city was the best thing I ever did for my mental health, honestly. That's exactly what makes it like livable, right? I'll probably zoom this in a bit when I sit here. How's that? Look at me ugly mug up close. How's that? It was good. Is that too zoomed in? Look, we can do like a hello, chat. There we go, mate. Nice and comfy, cozy. Everybody comfy, cozy. Oh, man. What else is going on? I had to cut off a friend of like 15 years last night. I won't go into it too far. I'm not going to really tell the story. But yeah, it was just the wrong kind of person. I'd had that vibe off them for a long time, and I tried to sort of let them know what I was about. And I had a friend who was very much, he always had to say I was still the same way I am. Even in the last conversation we had where I cut him out of my life, he's literally sitting there last night. This is a guy I've known 15 years, talked to for 2 hours a day probably, on average, an hour or two a day for 15 years. And yeah, he was just talking shit at me. And he was going, oh, your YouTube channel's going to fail. Like, you're going to be the same person you always were. You think doing push-ups is going to help you or save you. You're still who you are. You're still going to be broke forever and this and that. And, this is a guy who owns Ferraris and Lambos and shit. And he's just talked down to me like I'm scum. And I said, man, at least I treat people with some respect. The material things and toys, that might be your way of filling the void. But, like, I'm trying to serve other people and help people down in the trenches like I was with depression and stuff, bro. I'm trying to help the world. I'm trying to do something. You're just trying to serve yourself. So, like, it just wasn't somebody I could have around anymore. He was just like, oh, you think you're improving your life because you're doing some push-ups and you're running a little YouTube channel. And it's like, this is from my own friend of 15 years. So, yeah, exactly. Not a friend, right? So, I really didn't want to ever have to cut him off. I tried to talk to him a lot in the last few months about, like, not pushing him to change the person that much. I was like, dude, like, you could just be like a bit more chill, a bit more supportive. But yeah, that really hurt me, man. Honestly, like, I'm bearing it, but that fucking cut me to have to do that. Then, he immediately went to another friend. He immediately went to somebody who mentors me a bit, right? Who's another good friend of mine. He immediately went to that person and tried to start making trouble and start making dramas and start making gossip and bullshit, right? Because he wants me to react. He wants me to flip out. Because I used to react and flip out and get pissed off and just be like, fuck you, bro. Like, treat me like that, blah, blah, blah. And now I'm way more chill with him, except then he doesn't respect the boundary. And he's trying to constantly... He's trying to prove that I can't change by bringing the old me out of me. People will try to do that to you, friends and stuff, right? You'll try and change. You'll try to quit drinking. And then you'll come hang out with them. And even though they know you're quitting drinking, they'll put a drink in front of you. Right? Because they don't want you to change. They want you to stay right in the pocket that they think you are. So that was the biggest problem I had. Knowing somebody 15 years is... as far as he was concerned, oh, you've been a loser. You play video games. You don't get anywhere. I have Ferraris and shit and I'm awesome. And you should be more like me. And I'm doing a YouTube channel. He checks out my content and goes, oh, that's stupid. Oh, you'll always be the same. You're never going to grow. You're never going to progress. It's like, not with people like you around me. I'm not with people feeding that kind of stuff into my head. So, I mean, that I'm not going to go into full details of it, but that is the gist of it, right? That is just the kind of things people will do to you. It was, somebody I met a long time ago through cars and that, right? And we just have very different life paths. He's about serving himself. And I'm about serving others. And I'd rather be poor and help people and stop people killing themselves than have a Ferrari. I don't give a shit. No. Like, for me doing this YouTube, it isn't about validation. It isn't about being seen. It isn't about people patting me on the back going, good job. It's about me trying to serve others, trying to help you guys. Because I don't want anybody to feel how I did when I was heavily depressed, right? When, like, wanting to end my life. Like, as I said, I don't know if there's probably new people here, but, part of my story is, I've sat on the side of the road in a ute waiting for a milk tanker to come wipe me out. And one just didn't come in the hour I was there. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here, right? I've been in that state. I've been down that road, right? So I know what it's like, right? I've learned all the stuff, all the podcasts, hundreds and hundreds of hours of podcasts and everything. I want to try help people, and I'm not here to be perfect. I'm not here to put on an act or a character or something. I'm here to just see what I can do, right? Try have a little impact on the world, or a big one. I'd rather have a really big one if I can. Just by being real, right? By being, what makes me relatable to people who are scrolling through here? By being an actual normal fucking person. Well, I'm kind of weird. ADHD and autism, I'm different. I am who I am, but, I'm on here to be myself, right? And you guys can be yourself in the chat, As long as you're respectful, don't take that as an invite to troll me, please. It was really expensive exam in 2 days. It can literally change my life if I do well, but here I am wasting precious time. Can you talk to me about this? You've got to have reset periods, man, so don't be so hard on yourself, right? Like, if your brain is avoiding it so hard right now and you're stressing it's in 2 days... you found my channel by chance, right? You're scrolling along. You've landed right where you should be, apparently. So just chill with it, man. Like, take care of yourself. Like, don't just study. Like, if you, like, what hobbies do you have? Like, you don't need to tell me, but, like, say you like playing video games. Maybe you study for an hour and then go play a video game for an hour or something, right? So balance it out, man. Reward yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Because if you just try grind and study and focus all day, you're not going to learn too much, man. It'll be what it'll be. Just, you know, take care of your mind. Let your mind relax. Don't just go, I'm going to study, and then you go and do your test. You're probably going to fail at, you know, doing that. Whereas if you study and you're just like, you know what, I'm going to take a break and have a tea, have a coffee, have a conversation like this, right? Reset your mind and just chill about it, man. It'll be what it'll be, dude. Kind of nothing wrong with being kind of a nerd, man. Nothing wrong with being educated. You know, being a nerd is in these days, I think, man. You know, reading books and self-improvement. It used to be very, very taboo, very frowned upon, right? Men talking about their feelings and shit. But now we have a problem where we lose, like, the amount of men we lose to ending their lives and stuff, right? Unnecessarily. Oh, winds are picking up. You know, it's too much, right? And it's because we bottle it, we don't talk, or we feel we have no way out, or we feel things are overwhelming, right? So yeah, just be kind to yourself, man. Be kind to yourself. Talk to yourself like a friend you're trying to help, you know? So the way I'm talking to you, you're coming to me explaining it, right? I'm not going to come at you and yell at you and be like, oh, you're an idiot. Why are you wasting your time? Blah, 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 right? So don't talk to yourself that way, right? Talk to yourself like it's a friend who's trying to help you is a really good mental reframe. Because you aren't your thoughts. The thoughts you have in your head are not you. They're not who you are. They're your past, they're trauma, they're things other people have said to you. That's not you. It's you is what you do with those thoughts and what emotions you let cling on to you and how you respond and how you act it out, right? That's you. So, that would be my opinion there. I hope it helps in some way. It's sad, but hey, that's why people like me are here, you know, trying to turn it around. Try to turn it around. Yeah, that's right. Let that go out and switch to the vape. Love your streams and sweet dog you got. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, as I say, like, I used to scroll through the lives a lot myself and that, and I couldn't really find anything myself that did what I do exactly. Like, I found some good channels since, like Gravity Core Fitness. The Men of Action channel is a great one for anybody trying to really improve their life and lock in and focus. Men of Action, if you search that, you'll find them. Men of Action. Live workouts twice a day. So, yeah. He's the first guy I found on YouTube Live that inspired me of all the hundreds of people I scrolled through. So, I put myself out there and, like, got my channel going because of him. So, like, of course, I'm going to shout him out, show him some respect, which other people haven't done for the guy, right? He puts a lot of effort into building his channel, helps a lot of people, and then they throw him under the bus, and I try to control him in that, and then they get all butthurt when he, has some boundaries. So, that's what it is. It is what it is, man. Where'd my other phone go? Lost my other phone, chat. There it is. Let's have a look at the subsidies, should we? Have we hit 600 sub yet? I don't know. We're at 584. We'll see. I was hoping to hit 600 sub today if anybody wants to help. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see here. What do we got? 592. 8 more subs. 592. This is a phone I was streaming off, by the way. Okay. You want to know struggle? I built my entire stream. I built this entire channel on this phone with the screen looking like this. Just so you know. So we're at 592 subs, right? That's what we've built so far. This is what my phone looks like. So I had to read chat and that through that. So now I've finally got a new phone, but I built this entire YouTube channel on a broken ass cracked screen phone. So there you go. You know, you got to play the cards you dealt. You got to work with what you got, and that's what we did so far. It's working out. There we go. 592 subs. So 8 more. 8 more will be famous. But yeah, as always, I try not to mention it too much with the subs and stuff. People will sub if they want to. There's Miss Big Ears in the corner. You can just see the ears. My phone has racing stripes. Yeah, it was the keys on the hook. It was down here charging, and there were keys on the hook, and the keys fell off and broke the screen. So that sucked. But yep, built this entire YouTube channel on that. And while modding for Dennis's channel and stuff, for D-Bird's channel, I'm modding for like 5 different channels, and I'm trying to like read words to chat with most of the words sitting there. So yeah, that made things interesting, but we finally... I was hoping to hit 600 subs today. Correct, mate. I thank you for going to all the effort of like doing the SpongeBob typing on that. That's quite an effort from you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Where am I from, Matt? New Zealand. New Zealand. How about yourself, Matt? Where are you from, man? Where are you from, bud? Sitting here with the dog. We are going to chat for a bit. I've been on for 2 hours, 15 minutes, but we are going to
we are going to chat for like, I'll do like a 4 or 5 hour stream. I'll see how I go. Like I've got a blooming hurricane forming outside, so I have a bit more time to chat today. And yeah, as I say, we are hoping to hit 600 subs today. So, you know, if I want to hit 600 subs, I'm going to have to put in the work and sit here and chat and hang out and, you know, find some new people as well. Find some new viewers. Hi, Chill Bezza. How are you? Chill Bezza, I like that. Netherlands, awesome, man. You'd be the first person I've ever had here who said they're from the Netherlands. That's awesome. Back in the caravan, yep, back in the caravan. We've got the hurricane coming, so the cabin is in a, you know, yeah. The cabin's just a gym at the moment until it's finished. So we'll work at it. You're fine? Just fine. That doesn't sound good. When you say you say hi and I ask how are you, you say I'm fine. What's going on, mate? What do you need? How can we help you? How can we help you? That's what we do here, man. Try and help people improve their lives and that. You're just fine? Is fine good? Or is fine, you're great. There we go. Right, that's the attitude. That's it. That's what we like to hear. Where are you from, Chill? And what's going on, people? Who's got some good news for me? I'm in the middle of building my house, and it's in building wrap, and I have a hurricane coming about to probably destroy my house. So, if anybody has some good news for me, I would appreciate it. Some good positive vibes. Who's got some good news for me today? You're from England? Oh, fantastic, bro. Yeah, here's, I'll show you guys the cabin. That's it, right? There's a hurricane or cyclone, whatever you want to call it, coming, and that's what I'm dealing with. So it's probably not going to do too well in 100-mile-an-hour wind, but we'll see. You keeping an eye on the house? No. Why? Why? You're very pretty. You're a very good girl, you know that. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. You know that, dog? You're a good dog. Yes, this is Miss Heidi, the other boy. He's down the other end licking his paws away. I've got a pit bull as well. This is Miss Heidi. She's she's over 3 now. She must be nearly 3.5 at this point. She's getting old. Not really. She's still a puppy. Yeah, we get a lot of people in England from England here. David from England as well. Hi, David. How are you, man? Yeah, we'll see what happens with the subs. What are we at? 592. I'll give a refresh there. We're trying to hit 600 subs today if we can. We're still on 592. 592. Look, I built a whole channel on a phone that looks like that. Right? And I can't get 600 subs, man. You know what I've suffered through to build this channel. You know what? This is the phone that all the streams were running off with the screen looking like that. You know, I've done my best here, chat. I've done my best. 592. 593. Thank you, whoever subbed. Much appreciated. 7 more to go to hit the goal. We're trying to hit 600 subs today. So there we go. 593 now. You're subscribing. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. There you go. Well, 593. There you go. Your sub number 593. As I say, we do a positive channel here, guys. I just don't do politics. I don't do religion. I don't do any of that, right? It's about talking about mental health, anything people are struggling with, any dreams, goals you want to chase. You know, something positive, right? Positive. Positive. That's what we try and do. Positives with Baby Yoda here. But yeah, I'm ADHD as we have a bit of a laugh and I don't know. It all goes off the rails sometimes. Stick around. See what happens next episode. What we got? 43 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. 593. Not 593 still. How many likes can we get? I don't know, man. It's going to be a long live today, so I mean, the thing is with live is it'll go 5 viewers, and then sometimes I'll have 1 viewer for half an hour, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting on 30 viewers. It's just how it is, man. Trying to build like such a new channel. It is pretty tricky, but I'm working it out. But I am doing quite a long stream today, so maybe this will be the first stream ever I get to 100 likes. The old record was 54. Then last week we blew out the like record to like 84. We had 78 the other day. So this could be the first 100 like day. So there you go. If you want to help out, you can double tap the screen, throw a like up, and that helps feed more people in. You throw a sub, maybe we'll hit 600 subs and 100 likes the same day. Because the day we got the 84 likes was the day we hit 500 subs. So yeah. But anyway, I don't want to harp on too much about just subbing and liking, right? It's boring. Who's got a topic? What do you guys want to talk about? What's something positive? Just like we don't talk about like bullshit, right? Like what's something good going on, or what's something struggling with? Have you broken your nail, dog? Let me look at it. I know, I got it. You can trust me. Wait on. Good girl. There you go. Hang on, I'm just checking her nails. She's just split a nail in half is all. You haven't got the quick shot now? Let me see. Let me see. Let me have a look. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. How old is the dog? She's just over 3 years old now, bud. And Zed, the boy, he's just over 9. So he's getting on in years a bit more. What's my biggest dream? To build this YouTube channel, to help as many people as possible in my lifetime, to save as many lives as I can. Yeah, that's my goal here. That's my mission, man. It's like from coming from depression and trying to end my life and stuff, right? Not wanted a lot, tried a few times. Being homeless, all that, like my whole journey, right? From being in a special ed classroom as a kid all the way through. To where I am now and to be able to help people and stuff. That's what it's about, man. How's the wife? Oh, she's not the wife yet. She's the future wife, but we're working on it. Yeah, she's going well. She's offered work at the moment. She'll be done in, I think, about an hour or two. So I usually wrap up the stream so when she gets home, right? Like after a long day of work, she doesn't really want to be on camera and stuff. So that's why we get on here and just get it done. 593 subs still. See what I mean? If you ask for subs and likes, you don't get them. You see that? That's all right. Yeah. People who like to hang out and talk. Now, once we get a good topic going along, you know, that's when people they just hear what I'm talking about and they can relate to it, right? Hiding or watching out the caravan window is so cute. Yeah, she watches. With her head here, she's watching the gate up the hill. So that's her little line of sight through the dirt pile to the gate. So yeah, that's what she does. Hey, Noodle, you done? What are you? Yeah, the licks on the kiss. Thank you, mate. I needed licking. I do need a shower after the 300 push-ups I did. Hey, you good little gremlin. Oh, you're holding a lot of tension in your shoulders. Oh. So where are you going on your holidays this year after your haircut? Where are you going? Are you going somewhere? Are you going somewhere? Maybe to the beach? Maybe to the beach? No. That's what she does. She stares out into the abyss. Right. Ah! Thirst is creepy, yeah. Get a perm. Get a perm, Douglas. Get a perm. That's the other one. And good old classic New Zealand ads. See, the Kiwis know all the old TV ads. You're so shiny. I feed her on a wheat-free biscuit. They're grain-free biscuits, right? So you get a really shiny coat and it's cheaper than buying like the bags of pedigree and crap in the supermarket. You buy it from a dog food supplier. They ship it from the next city and it shows up next day. There's actually dog food should be arriving today, hopefully. Actually, maybe not till Monday. Yeah, Monday, I suppose. Yeah, I love all those good old TV ads, right? Where back in the day, you know, I always thought about that as a kid or teenager. Like I'd see good TV ads like that, and they actually made me want to go into that kind of industry. I thought, oh, maybe I get into like making TV ads or something. Especially when I started seeing all these really bad ads. It's like, man, I could make some ads better than this, I'm sure. So, that was something I thought about a lot as a teenager. Then I got into photography and stuff, and then worked some vineyards, did some warehousing jobs. I was a motorbike mechanic. I was a car mechanic for years. And a bit of everything, man. Bit of everything. But yeah, getting out of the city was the best thing I did. I definitely got away from a circle of people that I shouldn't have been around anymore, right? That helped as well. Oh. Right. Hi. Yep. Yeah, we'll just chill and see what happens. Who's got something to talk about? I can't just talk to myself, you know. Alright. But it is kind of that quiet spot on the stream. You get these spots in a stream when you do if you do like a half hour, 40-minute stream, you get it cranked in quite hard. If you get up to like this 2.5 hour mark, it kind of dies off. But it's alright. Gives us some quality time. So if anybody has some questions that you've been afraid to ask or something in the background, when there's only 3 people here now, you know, if you're a bit shy, it's nice and quiet. You can say hi, you can introduce yourself. Oh man. You guys can probably see this, just the overall stress in me from the storm coming and the state of the house. But yeah, that's it. I have to convince myself like it is what it is. Like, but it is difficult. The thoughts in my head are just like, dude, like you should have got the cabin done more. Like, like it's all gonna get ruined. Like, I definitely don't feel like I'm gonna get much sleep through this hurricane. Winds are building up. We might do a hurricane live stream, guys. To be honest, if I can think of somewhere, I won't do it with my new phone because if that, I'm not going to put my new phone out there. But I got this old one. If I can somehow shield it from the weather and high winds, I might put this out there live streaming throughout the whole hurricane, and we'll see if the cabin's in real time. But yeah, I'll probably put it in like I'll probably put the tripod in the back of my partner's car on the driveway or something. But again, I'd have to run a power cord out there. There's likely to be power cuts and all that. So I don't know, man. Would be viewed a lot. Yeah, could be. So we'll see what happens with the hurricane winds and that. Speaking of which, with that in mind, I'll get this phone on charge then, eh? I'll get the second phone, make sure it's charged up. Here we go. This phone did well, man. It lasted 7 years for that. 7 years. Oh, there we go. It's charge connection's no good, of course. There we go. Alright. Why is the charger connection no good? It's like an old Nintendo controller, you know? Get in there. Oh, wait a minute. Slow charging this phone now. Okay. So it goes. Yeah, I don't have any power banks or anything yet. I need to order. I haven't bought anything like that. I'm not, yeah, new YouTuber with no money, pretty much, like, to put it that kind of stuff, right? Like, I've already bought a new phone. I want to get like a decent tablet, but again, it's like $2.5, $3 grand. It's all stuff I don't really like normally need, but like when I'm trying to build a YouTube, it's like, okay, well, I guess I need more equipment, but it is, you know, it is all just spending really. That is the hard part of YouTube as well. It's like, you know, you've got to have a high-end phone. You've got to have, like, edit, you know, you got to know how to edit. You got to learn all this stuff. So that's the learning curve of YouTube, man. But I do love it. I do love going on the journey with it. Nine Nails, how are you, mate? Yeah, I want to see what's happening up there with the cyclone. Have friends who live in Auckland, Thames and Waihi. Yeah, Thames and Waihi will be taking a big hit from this one for sure. Hawke's Bay will be taking a big hit from the cyclone. Yeah. It is what it is, man. The same thing happened when I was building the garage. Gabrielle hit, and my garage was basically being built, and the way I was doing it was sort of, it wasn't bolted to its foundation yet because we were still readjusting stuff, and like I strapped it down at the time, but it picked up that whole garage and moved it like 2 meters backwards until it hit a tree line. So I nearly lost the whole bloody garage. So yeah, I've got a lot of anxiety, of course, when this happens. Like to go to build a cabin 2 years later, and that's right as I get it wrapped up, that's when the next storm hits. It's just like, bro. But we keep on smiling, and yeah, I will stay safe, guys. I will be staying inside. I may not stay in the caravan. If the winds get too bad, I'll probably go stay in the garage or something. Just because me and my partner are here in the caravan, and you got that right next to the caravan with a mile-an-hour wind, and it's like, you know. But yeah, I don't have much hope really for the house. I've wrapped it up as best I can. I know the wrap looks crappy, but done the best I can. Yeah, that's not how you spell that word, but if you're going to say things like that, you're immediately banned. Well done. I'm not going to give you any more attention to that. So anyway, guys. You subscribed. You did. You said, yep, we've gone up, man. We're getting close. Thank you for the sub. We're getting so close to that 600 subs, which is a good milestone. I am hoping to hit 1,000 subs by the end of April. I want to blow this channel up. So we're at 593, I believe. That's what it was. 594. 594. 6 more subs to go. There we go. I reckon we can do it today. I don't like to mention it too much, though, guys. As I say, like, people will sub if they like the conversation. You know, they like being here, right? So we try and make it a good, positive chat. Always a positive chat, right? That's the plan. Battery banks are excellent. They keep cell phone, etc. charged during Cyclone Gabrielle. Yep. In Gabrielle, I was charging my phones just in the car off the USB socket. And in the end, what I did is I had a, like what I'll do in power cuts and stuff is I have a spare car battery, or you can take the battery out of your car, right? Bring it inside with some jump leads, and you can put the jump leads onto a cigarette lighter USB thing for your car, right? So you've got that. The positive side, the red cable goes on the little nib on the bottom, and the negative goes on the big outside, right? So if you ever need to charge a phone in a crisis or something, you can go to a car battery with jump leads and just put on the cigarette lighter charger, and on the little bit on the bottom is positive, and the big outside main part is the negative, right? So you just clip your jump leads on, and you can just sit in bed, and you can still contact, you can still do things, right? So that works well. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, so sometimes I'll bring the car battery into the house. Like if I think there's going to be a power cut, I'll bring a battery and I'll have it on a car charger. And yeah, once the power goes up, you have a torch with a power bank on. Nice. Yeah, it's like this new phone as well. I was going to get like the 1 terabyte version of the phone to have the storage, and then you find out that an external solid state hard drive is much quicker and cheaper. So getting the 256 gigabyte version of the S26 was $1,000 cheaper than getting the 1 gigabyte. And then I can buy a power bank that's I got the 256 gigabyte instead of the 1000 gigabyte. And I can buy a 1000 gigabyte external drive, a Samsung one, for like 700. Whereas adding 750 gig roughly to the phone would have been an extra 1000. So it makes more sense to have an external drive to run to it. No, I can't say your name 6 times. No. I feel like I'll summon you like Beetlejuice or something. You're already here. No, we won't do that. We won't go. We're going to avoid the brain rot. We're going to build a good channel to help people. That's what I try and do with my time here, right? I do try and keep it on focus, that it's all about, anybody struggling with anything, anybody who feels like life is meaningless, or what's the meaning of life, what's the point, or like, they're getting bullied or whatever's going on, right? There's always people always have their own problems, right? Everybody's got problems, and this channel's all just about supporting each other, man. So that's what we try and talk about, bro. Is, it's for fun. Yeah. I tell you to chill 6 times. Chill. You need to chill, my bro. Chill. Just chill, bro. All right, just chill. Meow. I always like that in Super Troopers, the meow game in the Super Troopers movie. That made me laugh. That was good. All right. You're welcome, mate. You just got to chill, mate. Like your name. See, you say your name is Chill, but you're like, bro, you got to say my name 6 times, and just settle down, all right? Just settle down. But yeah, some days it's busy here, some days it's quiet. It's just the nature of how it goes. We might make another coffee soon. How to put the car cigarette lighter on the battery? Yeah, I can do that, bro. I'll do that 6. I'll make a short about it, bro. Yeah. Cheers. That is actually a good idea with the cyclone coming out. I'll let everybody know, bro. Thank you for that. Yeah, I should actually action something about that. You make a very good point. Thank you. So we can do that later on. All good, bro. How long am I going to be streaming? We'll see how we go. I'll probably do another 2 hours or so, man. We'll just see what happens. So eventually my eyes start to get sore. One reason for getting this new phone was it's got a high refresh rate screen on it, so it shouldn't affect my eyes so much. So I shouldn't be like, in an hour I shouldn't be like, oh, like I'm saying. We're trying my best. What are you doing, dog? Can I help you? No, I've never done that. No, with a vape battery. No, can't say I have. Yeah, what about my teeth, bro? Yes, I have teeth. I have crooked teeth. I've had crooked teeth since I was about 10 years old, mate. 10 years old. What point are you trying to make? Elaborate. Okay, we'll lean into that topic.
Go on. I'll give you the attention you want. You want to talk about my teeth? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about my teeth. Let's talk about you joining my channel and immediately judging me based off my physical appearance, but I'm the one with the problem. Go on, continue. I'll wait. I got time. Come on, I'm waiting. What you got? To watch these videos to see what your opinions are. Yeah, if you want, Ellie, if you wanted me to look for a video or something, the best bet would be if you can just mention the title of it in a comment on my latest short or something, and I'll try to look it up. Yeah, I try not to smoke. I'm buying about a pack every week or two at the moment, but I mostly vape. But yeah, with the hurricane coming, I'm like, sometimes I crave a cigarette, and I'm like, I'm really stressed about the hurricane, to be honest, deep down. So I'm just gonna make sure I check on that. Oz AFK Handcan. G'day Oz, how are you? You didn't mean it personally. It seems like you mean it pretty personally when you come in. You're like, bro, your teeth. It's like, you know, you're making a comment on my physical appearance, bro. So, people are going to take that. You know, people are going to take that as you're trying to make a personal attack. I'm not saying it was effective, but you know, it's good coffee. Did I bring my bottle of drinking? Oh, I've got a little bit left of my juice. Oh, I'm not taking it seriously, mate. I take it seriously in the way that you people comment stuff like that, and now that I've called you out, you're backing out on it. But anyway, beyond that, all good. Yeah, you better be. You better be, sorry. Make sure you subscribe. We're nearly at 600 subscribers, bro. Help me get there. Then we're all right. Where are we at? 594. We'll refresh. 594. We're nearly at 600 subscribers. If you want to help me out, man, I would appreciate it. Where are you from, buddy? Helton Jacobs, where are you from, man? How's your day going? Trying to get to millions. Yeah, I'd love to get to millions of dollars. What are we talking about? You're trying to get to millions of what? Dollars? Subs, what's going on, man? Bam, check out the Marty T channel, Kiwi bloke. He does some awesome stuff like generate electricity with an old washing machine, build his own electric quad bike. Oh, awesome. Oh, South Africa. Oh, awesome, man. Awesome, bro. We get a few people from South Africa through here, mate. New Zealand, my friend. New Zealand. So, if you want to know what the channel's about, Hilton, you can, if you click on, not this face, if you click on my name up there, you can check the channel description. It runs through a lot more of what the channel's about and what my mission is here, man. I just want to inspire people to chase and build the life they want, bro. That's what I do here. So my channel's all about valuing your time, not money, right? Like, the thing we have a limit of in life is time. Everybody's fighting that clock. We're all going to die, right? It's like, what do you want to do with your life? What do you want to do with your time on earth? That's what I do here, man. I'm not about, like, judging people or telling people what to do. It's just like, let's head in a good, positive direction, right? No. Go to bed, dog. No, bed. Zed, bed. Oi. Bed. Not that one, other one. Yes, good boy. Call me Junior. Oh, just call you. I have to go off people's names, bro, because there's quite a few people come and they say that, and they're like, "Hey, can you call me by this name or that name?" Like, I can't remember it, bro. Like, I've gone up 600 subs in like 10 weeks. So yeah, I do just go off the name, bro. So I would suggest that, like, because YouTube changed from people's actual names they wanted to the thing, so you need to go and change your profile. All good, man. What do you reckon, dog? 0 viewers, it says now. Okay. It comes, it goes. It comes and it goes. Can I click the link? Not when I'm on stream. I can do it off my phone there, but I'll look it up later, mate. I'll look up Marty T. Got it. I'll look it up. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Oh man, I haven't slept too well the last few days, to be honest. Just, I think a lot of it is the anxiety of the storm and that, and just prep, just everything I got going on is starting to stress me out, and
especially yesterday, cutting out an old friend, right? That had, not an old friend I didn't talk to a lot. Somebody I talk to basically every day, for 15 years. But their mindset is just toxic. What's the time on my side of the world? It's Saturday. It's 11:45 Saturday morning here. Well, what's the time over in South Africa there? I'll be curious. Must be, what, like midnight or something? Or like 10 at night or something like that? Yeah. You got a little eye booger. Can I get it? Can you go? Yep. Alright, alright. Right on, right on, right on. Look at that, I'm trying to vape and smoke at the same time. I'll put this out. I don't need that many. I'll save them for the... I try and make this pack of cigarettes last like a week or two if I can, like sort of off to the side. I can have a couple a day. I am trying to stick to the vaping. I'm trying to improve things. How long have I been single? I am not single. My partner lives here with me. She's just out at work at the moment. But I did spend after my last relationship, I basically got really into alcohol, and had to get myself clean off that, and then spent a couple of years alone and got myself on track, right, and then I was able to meet that right partner for me, right. It took me 20 years to find her, but it's all been, Jesus, lordy, it's all been worth it. All been worth it, man. I gotta stop living. I get itchy on here. I don't know what does it. It happens to a lot of YouTubers. You stay on here a while and you start to get blooming itchy nose, and I think it's just, I might need to make the font a bit bigger on the chat or something. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we get on, mate. Nearly 50 likes today. It's always this far into the stream. YouTube just seems to slow me down. 595 subs. We've gone up one. Thank you, guys. We're 5 off. 5 subs to go. Trying to hit that 600 today. Okay. See ya, buddy. I'm not here to talk garbage. We had another message there. You can click the link. That's right. Oh, well. The guy asks how long I've been single. I try and have a conversation about it, and then it's like, are you LBG? Oh, never mind. Ah, dear. Oh, it's alright. That's alright. You can leave that. You can leave. I know who that is. You can leave that. Alright. Oh, here comes the rain now. We got the rain. Oi! Stop it. Zed, leave. Off. Gotta go shortly. Yeah, bro. Go get your supermarket mission done, bro. Just tackle it, bro. Just tackle it. You'll be right. And see you later on. Yeah. Safe Venom, Susie and Doggers. Will do, bro. We'll be safe. Six. You can reach out to me on Instagram as well, bro. If you send me a message request and a follow on there, just search Venom Avenge as 2 words, bro. You can drop me a line there, so we can stay in touch. Don't deal with drama. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. That's what this channel's all about. It's not leaning into the drama. Be that anywhere in the world through politics and social media and friends, all that stuff, man. My channel's all about building your own life, focusing on building the life you want to build just day by day, bro. That's what I do here, man. That's what I do, PFK. We just try and we're trying to make this a bit of a bunker from all the drama and that. So yeah, that's why I don't engage the trolls and stuff, man. Like at most, I'll give them a couple of comments to sort of base off like that their mentality is the problem, and we do convert the odd troll, but I don't react to them, right? It's just there's nothing to be gained. Nothing to be gained. Just only damage to the channel and damage to my audience, right? So yeah. We are on the road. We're right knocking on the door of 600 subs. So I'm very happy about that, right? To be honest, like I love to see every bit of channel growth means that YouTube's more likely to bring more people here, right? You'd hope it works that way anyway. So how are you going, PFK? What's going on in your world, mate? Are you keeping well? Have you got anything you need help with? Looks like you have everything you need. Do you feel free? I feel a lot freer than I did. Yeah, I've definitely got everything I need. I've got everything I need. I always try and, make progress, right? We're always aiming up. We're always trying to build up. Metric, great to see you, brother. How are you, man? How you going, dude? Boba Fett from Star Wars, right? Boba Fett. How are you, mate? How are you, mate? Hi. Yeah, so that's what I do here, guys. It's like I'm not here to tell anybody how to live or like to do like quite often you'll see me doing push-ups on here. I do 300 push-ups a day. Did that at the start of the stream, but like that's not what the channel's about. It's just one thing I do, right? So the channel is all about basically depression, stress, anxiety, all that kind of stuff of just bit by bit moving forward in life day by day, trying to make better use of our time. Yeah, not getting involved in unnecessary drama or worrying about all the politics and stuff or doom scrolling. All these things that are harming us, right? From living the life we want. But yeah, I mean, I left the city about 15 years ago, man, and yeah, just building a life up here, and I definitely do like the sort of the space of the country, you know. Growing up in the city was difficult for me with ADHD and autism. Like, just like you sit in your backyard and you got all the neighbours staring at you and waving, like you couldn't just ever have any privacy in a way. She's a German Shepherd, my friend. German Shepherd. Yes, Busy said it. Please like and subscribe. You can double tap me on the forehead. You can double tap on the dog's ear if you like to drop a like. We're nearly at 600 subs, so if you want to support my channel, I would appreciate it. We're nearly at 600 subs. We're at 595. 595 subs. Fantastic, mate. But yeah, we just have a good, positive chat, guys. That's all. That's all it is. Oh, that one's getting decent. This is not good. So this is my problem at the moment, is I'm in the middle of building my own cabin, right? And I've got a hurricane coming. So the winds have just started. Just warming up. You'll like and sub and all that stuff. Yep, thank you very much, mate. But yep, there's the cabin. So the gym's in there. But yeah, it's not ideal when it's in wrap like that to be having a hurricane hit it. Hey, dog. Let me do it for you. Alright, happy puppy. I've got a poll there you can vote on as well, guys. Not free, cops always watching me, still dealing with court, can't get a job but working on it. Yeah. Just go through the process, man. It is what it is. Whatever's going on with that, you'll work it out, bro. You'll work it out. Yeah, once you got their attention, I suppose you're bloody on their radar for fucking everything. It is what it is, bro. Roll with the punches, right? Do what you can do with the situation. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Yeah, we got some other guys around struggle with similar things, bro. We had someone else recently. That's what it is. Yeah, hang in there, bro. Hang in there. That's it. That's it. Just hang in there. You do what you can do each day, right? You can only do what you can do. I hope it works out for you, man. Yeah, you know, if you can't get a job as well, you can look into, you know, maybe create something where you stand on your own feet, man. Like, believe in yourself with that. If maybe you want to create something for yourself, because, yeah, with record and stuff, it can be obviously difficult to get a job. But, you know, if you create your own business, you employ yourself, that is an option. Yeah, man. You do what you can, you know, you play the cards you dealt in life, right? And, you know, sometimes we make mistakes and stuff, or we're human, right? We can always work on ourselves, right? That's the one person we have control over is ourselves. And the more we can work at that and improve that situation, the better things can get, right? But yeah, that was one thing with me giving up alcohol, was the how violent I got at like the pub and stuff, and how aggressive I would get drinking and stuff like that. That's where I had to give it up, man. All right, but I was going to get myself in some serious trouble. Personally, that was my situation, right? Is what it is, man. That's life. You're right there, dog. Live and learn. Live and learn. You still got something stuck in your fur there, dog. I got to get out. Oh, I might have to just snip that little bit of fur off, dog. I don't know what you got stuck in there. Let me see. It's a lump of dirt or something, is it? There we go. Got it. Everyone makes mistakes, we all learn. That's exactly it, man. Like that's kind of the vibe around here, right? Is we're just here to just talk and just be real about stuff, right? I saw so many fake content creators, and I've even seen it as well in like the self-improvement space, especially through doing workouts on here and some of the other fitness creators. it's really driven me to make my channel better and different to what they do, because I don't like the way they do a lot of that stuff. Like, they're trying to charge $1 a push-up and stuff. Everybody's trying to sell somebody like all this merch and stuff. And like, if they want to do it that way, that's fine. But like, I don't really want to do that. I just want to help people. It shouldn't be a paywall barrier to do it, right? But I get it. Like, some people are trying to, build a brand. I'm trying to build a brand too. At some point, I will monetize the channel, but I think there's a right way to do it and a wrong way. And for me, it would be, again, it's my personal choice, right? So I don't really have anything against them. I'm just not going to back that kind of channel. So I back the channels that are there to like just help people out, rather than like constantly pushing merch and sponsors and this and that. It's a tricky one, because you got to buy. Really, like, I need another TV. I need to get a TV. I need to get an editing PC. I need to get a tablet. Like, if I was going to really go all in on YouTube, I need 10, 15 grand of stuff. And it's like, how long is it going to take to get that back out of YouTube, right? So, that's the thing, is I think if you come into it going like, I'm going to make this a big, something that's going to make me rich, I think it's a good way to burn your channel and burn what you're trying to do. My whole mission here is basically, 18 months ago, I was wanting to end my life. So, right here, like right here, I was laying here alone wanting to end my life. And in the last 18 months, I've turned things around. I've met my partner. I've, pretty much built my own house, a little cabin, whatever. Everything's coming together day by day. And it's just that bit by bit progress has really been helping me progress. And I hope it inspires some people. So that's what I'm here for, man. Things don't have to be perfect. I don't have to become a multi-millionaire or something. But, like, just trying to make life a bit more stable, find my way, and go forward. I gotta say, man, the anxiety that's burning in me about this cyclone is horrific. And I'm really trying to bury it down. But I do want to talk about that. I don't want to act like everything's okay. I'm feeling the weight of that coming. I've been stressing about it for days, because Cyclone Gabrielle hit when I was building my garage. And literally picked up the garage off the ground and moved it. While the caravan was inside the garage at the time, and I opened the door of the caravan because it was almighty bang. The whole garage was airborne around me, moving backwards. So there's definitely some kind of like, I used to like the sound of rain on the roof and a bit of wind, but when you start building a property and your things are vulnerable to that weather, the anxiety side of it has been difficult, but I'm doing all right. I've sort of, it's about right-sizing your problems and reframing your problem in your mind, right? So like, I could think the worst and stress out that my cabin build's going to get destroyed. But the right size... Sorry, guys, it wouldn't reconnect. Hopefully you guys are still there. Are we all good? It wouldn't reconnect the stream. We're back, I think. Hey, Bean, how you going, dude? Are we all good, man? It all reconnected. Yeah, lost signal. Yeah, I went reconnect and I went try again. I checked the Wi-Fi's on and yeah. So that just tanked everything out. How you going, Bean? You good, man? What's going on with you, brother? What is going on, my man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. I've got the other phone here for chat as well. Great video, dude. I'm loving all the comments you guys give on the shorts and stuff, eh? I really enjoy it, guys. Like, you guys are just... I gotta go through, make sure I like them all. I do try and reply a lot of the time. Like, I'll reply to them later, What do we got? We got 900 views and 19 likes on the latest short. That's not bad. Not bad. Love the channel, man, from La Cosa. Oh, I better read that comment. I'll just read this real quick. What do you... My father always used to say, show me your friends and I'll show you your future. You hang with shit, you turn into it. Love the channel, man. See, like, I love these kind of comments, man. It's freaking awesome. Tired, long, hard hours of work. Yeah, I feel that. I feel you, man. Try to get some rest, bro. Try look after you. Make sure you look after yourself, bro. I hope you get some time to, rest and chill and, do some things you enjoy. Don't waste it doom scrolling or something. Do get into your hobbies and that, man. If you don't have enough hobbies, get more hobbies. No, that's, you got to enjoy life. Do some stuff you love. How you doing, pup? You good? Is you good? You bored? Little gremlin. Big gremlin ears here. What do you see, dog? What do you know, mate? Yeah, the wind gusts are definitely starting to pick up. The storm's more so hitting tomorrow, I think, or over tonight. Is that a police dog? Same kind of breed. The police usually use German Shepherds or Malinois. In the military and police, more often now these days they use a Malinois, but they do still use a German Shepherd. So yeah, same breed. I've actually had people say that when I've walked down the street. I walked in the city once and I walked past and someone was like, "Oh, bro, is that a police dog? Is that a police dog?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, yeah. Same breed." Love to go for a nice walk, but legs and feet hurt lots from standing and walking at a new job. Yeah, yeah. That'll definitely build up your legs, you know, being on your feet like 8 hours a day, man. What else do you enjoy there, Bean? What else? Maybe you know, I enjoy like some documentaries and stuff, bro. When I don't want to like watch a podcast and like learn self improvement or something. I like a good documentary on like a mega ship or something, right? They built this mega container ship or something and something. I'm like, yeah, man, that's a bit of me. Or like the nature documentaries, you know, learning about some plant that like bats poop in or something. You know, that can be quite entertaining. Some good documentaries around, right? Oh, we've got some people flooding in here now. How's it going, everybody? Hey, all Lemon Pilgrim. How are you, mate? I like that name. Lemon_Pilgrim. It sits well on the screen, man. I like that. It's nice. We are nearly at 600 subs, guys. If you're new here and you want to be, you could be sub 600. I'm really going for that today. We're trying to. My channel's all about being positive. We don't do politics, religious arguments and stuff, right? My channel's all about building your life, build the life you want. That's what I do here. So if that's for you, there's buttons and stuff. Where are we at? 595 subs. 5 more to go. 5 more to go. That's my goal for today is to hit 600 subs. So if you like being here and you're not subbed, do consider it, please. Cooking and watching a good movie, that's it, man. I get a lot of therapy from cooking, to be honest, man. Like actually like creating something. I think we gain a lot from creating, right? And if we don't get to create, we feel the lack, you know? If we just consume and we don't create. So some wisdomous words of the day. Some wisdom. How are you going, Pilgrim? What's going on, mate? No, he's got the same problem. Standing and walking too much to his new job. Yep. It's good though. Good for you to get your steps in at a job. You know, certainly. Yeah, I did a lot of jobs like that where I was just on my feet the whole day, like warehousing work and stuff, right? Working in freight companies and stuff. Oh, the wind's getting worse. Interesting the direction it's coming from. I might have to move the truck soon. I'll move the truck closer to the garage or something, just in case a tree comes over. Just in case a tree falls over in the storm. Frank Ducks recommended to watch a movie called King of Kings. Okay, King of Kings. I'll screenshot that one. But I always like to check out your recommendations, guys. If you mention stuff you think I should watch or read or something, right? Like I do like to check it out. So I screenshot it all, and you know I try and get through it as I can. I was watching, in the middle of rewatching Fight Club at the moment. I got about 20 minutes, 30 minutes into it last night, but my partner had an early start, so I shut it off so she could see. Hey, no, hey, stop. Stop. No, don't lick me after I know what you were licking. Yeah. Dude, hey, off then. No, off. You're not going to go licking like that on me bed. Off. Finished the second live stream ever. Got a wee bit sunburned. That's awesome, bro. What are you streaming about, man? What's going on? You're getting out sunburned. What are you doing? What are you doing on there, mate? This sounds exciting. Like, tell me. I want to know now. You got me intrigued. What are you streaming about, man? And on YouTube, I assume, right? Oh, I've run out again. What do we got to drink? What should I have? Let's have a bit of... Oh, I've already had cola juice. Oh, I've got some... This one was alright, but it's a bit thick. It's like a spirulina smoothie. Banana, orange, apple, gold, kiwi fruit, apricot, spirulina, and vitamin C. Get a couple of mouthfuls in for good measure. Spirulina has always been a bit weird to me, but I thought we'd try that one. Oh, I've got some banana milk too. There we go, bit of banana milk. Ah, North Island. Hiking and herb collecting type thing, music, adventures in the wild, still figuring it out. Fantastic, man. Yeah, a bit like this here, you know, like I know, still figuring it out. I understand that. It's sort of what I'm doing with the channel here, is it'll grow and develop as it goes, right? But my core message is always going to be the same. If I'm here to try help people, right? Nefarious. Is that the Conor McGregor documentary? Nefarious, or is that a movie? Hang on. Whenever my nose itches, I'm trying to go off screen so I don't horrify people. That's probably one of the biggest problems I have with doing live streams when I'm on here for hours, is I get an itchy nose. Yeah, is Nefarious the Conor McGregor one? I think, or not. Because I've definitely seen the title Nefarious, but I didn't end up watching it yet, whatever it was. Do hit the like if you haven't yet, guys. I'm nearly at 50 likes. Oh, we might bust out the like record today. The highest likes ever was 84. We're trying to hit that 100 someday. And we're trying to hit 600 subs today. So if you do like hanging out here, we have a positive chat. We don't do any drama. We don't do trolls. We don't do politics. We don't want arguments, right? We're trying to build a community of people who are trying to build their life, right? Trying to make life better. Trying to be positive, right? So if that's you, if you're not a negative, like, grouchy person, and you want a place we can hang out, you know, World War III coming, everyone's losing their minds as it gets worse and worse. This is like a bunker, right? It's a safe little spot away from World War III. Elena from CCN, how are you, Elena? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're well. What's going on? Maybe thinking about, because the YouTube video is about buses in New Zealand, so most, or all from the North Island as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure on that one. Why there's some buses in the south. 596 subs. We're nearly there, chat. 4 more to hit that 600. I want that 600 today, guys. So if you want to help out my channel, you can drop me a sub. I would appreciate it. I'm just here to try and help people. I want to inspire and motivate people all I can. That's my mission. That's what I want to do on YouTube. I want it to be a 1 million subscriber channel. I'm early days, obviously, but I'm dead set serious. I want it to be a 1 million plus subscriber channel. I want to help people in the way, like somebody like Tony Robbins or something does, right? I want to be able to guide people and help people. I want to do it free, really. I don't want to sell courses and stuff. I will monetize the channel. Like, I'm not going to act like I'm not going to monetize the channel to help pay for equipment and stuff. And if people want to be a member, or if they want to donate, they can do that. Because some people have really insisted, they're like, you've helped me. As soon as you can get monetized, I want to give back. And I'm like, okay, like, I'm not going to stop that. And it'll help pay for new phones and whatever. But I definitely don't want people donating if they can't afford to or anything like that, right? But yeah, it's not, my YouTube isn't to get rich or anything. It's just, hey, maybe it'll help pay for some better equipment. But Priest recommended that movie. Okay, I'll check it out, man. So go to stream Canada. Awesome. I've missed that. Have I? I've missed the DJ session today. Oh, that's a shame. I've been missing quite a lot of them lately because I'm streaming every day, but I'll go rewatch it later. I'll put it on my headphones when I work on the house or something. I do love the music. Finish off me banana milk. Make me big and strong. Good bit of calcium for big, strong bones, right? Oh, Tim. No, not really, man. Not that I could think of, man. As I say, we don't worry about all the religion and stuff. You know, we're not looking to discuss anything that will create hostility or arguments between people, right? We're trying to build a good channel, good help people. Would I ever want to visit the States, man? I'd love to. I've been thinking about it. There's definitely some places I'd like to go. I'd like to sort of like ride a motorbike across America or something, right? From like California to New York, but I don't want to go like the most direct route. I'd like to, you know, zigzag around kind of thing. You know, something like that would be cool. Just like, you know, spend a couple of months or something in America just sort of traveling around with a motorbike and stuff. And yeah, could be either go. Damn, you type regional. Well, I thought that's, well, I don't know. Man, I'm going off what you said there, Tim. I can only go off what you say, mate. Yeah, it would be a cool adventure. Yeah, I'd love to do the Nürburgring in Germany and stuff. You know, it's things I've thought about for a long time, but again, at the same time, you know, I've got a partner now. I'm building a house. Possibly kids in future. We'll see with the bloody state of the world. But you know what I mean? Like, I've kind of put my roots down here a bit to sort of settle down a bit for life and get things on track a bit better and that, right? Little Nicky. Hello, little Nicky. You've been here before, little Nicky, haven't you? I'm sure, little Nicky. I'm sure I remember the name Little Nicky. How are you? Yeah, no worries, Tim. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, mate. We keep positive, mate. We keep positive. There's no worries. There's no dramas here, mate. You're all right, Timmy. You're all right, little Timmy. What are we at? Oh, we're close. 596 subs. Oh, 4 more to go. Who's gonna be sub number 600? Eh? Does your lady friend want to be on live today? Oh, she's out at work at the moment, mate. That's my partner. She's off at work, mate. She'll be back in a while though. Heidi, off. Jesus, dog. Go on your bed if you're gonna do that. The dogs are doing alright. She's on heat and trying to lick herself in places she shouldn't on camera, so we'll get her to bugger off to her own bed. How are my dogs doing? My dogs, he says. My dogs. My dogs. But I'm sharing them. You know, it saves you guys owning a dog. You know, you can just look at my ones. That is something you realise when you become a dog owner. If you're not a dog owner, what I didn't understand before I was a dog owner, I really, really liked playing with dogs all the time. Like mates would have a dog, oh, play, go visit them and pat the dog a lot. What you realise as a dog owner is you've just kind of got the responsibility of keeping this thing alive and stopping it from biting people, right? And you pat them now again, but it's a lot of work, right? It's actually everyone else around me that gets the most enjoyment from the dogs, like people who come to visit, and oh yeah, the puppy, and it's like, you know, so it's a different perspective owning them, but you know, I definitely love it. You know, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying it's a different thing, right? Actually owning them to having them around. You know, I was always, that's what made me want to get dogs. Was, oh, my mate's dog's so great, and then you know, you raise a couple of puppies, it's like, oh. No, nothing like that, Tim. Nothing. None of that. In Australia, yes, a lot. In Australia, there's a lot of predators. But as I've talked to a lot of people in Aussie, they say, you know, you have to get pretty out in the wilderness for the snakes and stuff from a lot of the cities and that. So, dog just sits on the floor. Yeah, sometimes. Zed, stop licking, bud. Hey, oi, Zed, stop licking, dude. Sorry, guys. I do try and get him to stop. Like, he doesn't lick. He doesn't just go look. Like, he goes. It's like, dude, stop. It's too loud, bro. Just calm down. Just settle down, all right? Just settle down, mate. But yeah, no, none of that stuff here. That's probably the main reason I wouldn't like move to Australia or something, right? Is all the snakes and poisonous spiders, and you know, spiders are like this big running down walls and shit. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, so in New Zealand, like, you know, you can go out camping, you can go out in the forest and put up a tent, and, you know, no bear's going to rip your tent open, no dingo's going to steal your baby, you don't have to worry about snakes and spiders and all that, right? That's what makes New Zealand pretty unique. Let me guess, you're a soldier or traveller? No, I'm not. But good guess, fair assumption. How are you? I've got a caravan on some land, so a couple of years ago, basically about 3 years ago, my life fell apart. I lost the partner I had, which was a very toxic relationship where I'd become an alcoholic, right? It destroyed the business I was trying to build. The economy crashed. I had 3 buildings that I had a lease on that I had to end, and I had 18 cars and nowhere to go. Fortunately for me, I was able to get use of some family land for a while for an area they weren't using. They're like, look, you can set up here for a few years, kind of thing. Get yourself on track, and then, you know, get your own land and that. So that's what I'm moving towards long term. That's the goal. So in the meantime, yeah, I put a caravan here first, and then I've built a 6-car garage so I can build all the cars and get those sold off and stuff. And I'm building a cabin. The cabin's now in building wrap right now, which is great, but a cyclone's hitting, which is basically a hurricane, right? So that's just started building up today, and the worst of it is going to be tomorrow night, I believe. So the wind is picking up, and it's probably going to get damaged, but it is what it is, man. Getting a little gust wind. It's died down for a second there. Right as I got to show it, but there we go. So building wrap is not meant to survive 100-mile-an-hour wind, and that's what we're building up to. Got me a little world here. So I'm going to have to move the truck right up in front of the garage soon, just in case one of these trees comes over on it. That's what happened the last storm we had here. My old ute was parked here, and we had a tree just over there past the fence, and it fell over on the ute. nearly crushed me. Luckily, it landed on the tray of me use. It didn't crush it. That's good. That was a good step in the right direction. Such a beautiful place. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, what my channel does here is we just have a positive chat, guys. We don't do we just don't do any of the politics, anything outside of our control, right? We focus on building our life through focusing our time on control, and bit by bit, day by day, try just make things better. We got 50 likes now. It says 49 for me, but that usually means it's one higher. There we go. Happy days. Am I from the UK? No, I'm from New Zealand. What about yourself? Where are you from, J-Mo? Where are you from, mate? We're nearly at 600 subs, guys. You don't usually ask as much for people sub in that, but we are at 596. So 4 more subs, we've hit the 600 goal. I've been trying to get 600 subs all week. Been trying to get up there. So if anybody wants to drop a sub, I would appreciate it. From UK, Manchester. Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. There's a fella doing boxing I've been following a lot lately. Team Ola. So he's not around at the moment, but yeah, there's a few UK people here. There's Frank Dux as well. He's Frank Dux is Wales, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I might get in trouble if I say the wrong thing there. Frank will be mad. Do people there have hurricane parties like in the States? What? A hurricane party? No. What the heck is a hurricane party? Is it like everyone's at one place and like you go to the house with the biggest bunker and get drunk or something? Well, fill me in. I need to know more. A hurricane party. Yeah, hang on. Whoa. What? I know Americans come up with some out the gate shit, but let me see what. Oh, there you go. There's pictures of hurricanes and things coming. Here we go. Right. What is American hurricane party? Hurricane party. What the fuck? An American hurricane party is a social gathering common in the southeastern US, especially Florida. Of course it is. Of course it's Florida. Held during an approaching hurricane, it serves to reduce fear, build community, and share supplies among neighbors during storm-induced power outages, often involving barbecues, drinking, and games to pass the time. Oh, this is sounding more wholesome. This is sounding more wholesome than I thought. This is good. Purpose of these gatherings is designed to share resources and alleviate anxiety, allowing residents to bunker down together rather than alone. This can occur before the storm, gathering supplies, socializing, and during after. Common activities include communal cooking of freezer food, playing board games and cards, and consuming stockpiled alcohol. I gave up alcohol myself, but yeah, it doesn't sound like a bad time given the circumstances. The tradition grew in the 1930s and 40s, with improved building safety, allowing residents to stay in storm-resistant structures. Synonyms and related terms. It's a storm party, a hunker-down party, or a block party. You want to come to my block party? I thought block parties were like came together with neighbours for like a barbecue or something. But I suppose it's under the different circumstances. I see what's going on. It's pretty great. It's good, mate. It's good. I like it. Black Panther, how are you, mate? Good to see you, bro. How's things going? We're getting a bit of chat going now. How's everybody going? Who's got some good news for me? Here we go. We've just learned about hurricane parties in America, apparently, which is something I'd never heard of in my life. But it's good. I just always with hurricanes, I always think of the Simpsons episode, The Hurricane, where Ned's house got destroyed and they all rebuilt it for him, and they rebuilt him they rebuilt his house really shit and it collapsed again. And Ned Flanders drove himself to the mental hospital. That is, without a doubt, my favourite episode of The Simpsons is the Hurricane episode. You may ask about my stream, Harry. The best thing you can do, Harry, if you want to know about my channel, bro, is go click on my name up there and look at the channel description, because I've got like quite a long description that runs you through what the channel's about, man, if you want to check that out. But yeah, in summary, the channel's just about positive vibes, man, and improving our lives and focusing on building the life we want to build, man. Quite a new channel. We're hoping to hit 600 subs today. So yeah, that's what I do here, man. Just positive. We keep it positive. We don't get into trolls and drama and politics and all that, right? Sell out? No, I'll never sell out, mate. I will never sell out, my friend. No, I'm not monetized on here. I'm here to help people with depression, anything like that, right? So my history is like being an alcoholic and laying here depressed and wanting to end my life a couple of years ago, bro. So I've turned that around. Got myself on a really good track, focused, and there's a lot I've learned. I just want to pass it on to people, man. I just want to help people, bro. That's all it's about. So if that's good, drop a sub, drop a like. I would appreciate it. Hi again, bye again, priest. Hi again, bye again, priest. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, we're very close to 600 subs. So that would be, you know, that's what I like to have goals, right? So that's the goal of today. What are we at? Let's have a look see. We're at 596 when I last checked just before. So we might, no, still 596. There you go. Nobody's subbing. There you go. If you want to hang out in a positive channel, this would be the one. If you would like to join us. So yeah, we don't do any trolls. We don't do any arguing, religious arguing, right? It's about no matter what you're pursuing in life, what you want to do, we're about supporting each other, right? As long as it's positive, right? Like I don't want to support serial killers or something. I'm just trying to make positive effects on the world, mate. Positive effects. Subbed. Oh, fantastic. Emo girl loves energy drinks. That's a heck of a name. Oh, I love my energy drinks too. I had to give them up, sadly. Well, not, I don't know how semi-sad it is. I've given up energy drinks and Coca-Cola and stuff recently, even though I was having like sugar-free energy drinks. They were making me like really overstimulated with my ADHD and like make me aggressive. I get overstimulated and I get like, you know, my mind fritters out and I get aggressive. So that's why I had to give them up. I do apologize, but that greeting wasn't too good. Ah, well, man, if it's not for you, it's not for you, bro. That's all good. As I say, I'm like, my greeting probably isn't too good, bro, because I'm just genuine on here, right? I'm myself, so I'm not trying to put on a character. I'm not like, hey, guys, welcome to my YouTube. Today, we're going to like, comment, and subscribe. Like, I'm not going to come on here and be somebody I'm not. That's my promise to the channel. So any of my subscribers, that is my promise, is I'm going to be real. I'm not going to put up a bunch of LED string lights and be like, with a ring light, like, hey, guys. Like, I'm here to just be real. Like, we're talking about mental health. We're talking about purpose in life. We're talking about meaning. We're talking about, you know, we have a limited amount of time on earth before we die, and how are we going to spend that, and who are we going to spend it with, and what are we going to care about, and where are we going to put our attention, right? That's what I'm about, bro, you know? Because otherwise, like, we lose countless people. Well, not countless, we have a count of it, right? A lot of people end their lives because they feel it's not worth it, or it's too hard, or whatever, right? And I've felt the same, right? And I still have moments where I feel that way. So I'm here to help anybody with that, bro. That's my mission, man. So, what flavor do I have? Oh, the vape is green apple. With energy drinks, I was having like the white monsters and stuff mostly. Much fishing industry there? Oh yeah, pretty big fishing industry. Yep. Oh, Tree's live. Oh, damn it, I keep missing it, Trees. Tree said you have the drip. Thank you. Yeah. I'm looking drippy today. I've gone matchy, right? So we got the grey trackies, we got the grey shirt, right? I got that drip today. I'm matchy. I got that colour match. Please don't do a backflip. No, I will not try to do a backflip, mate. No, I'm good. Too old for those kind of shenanigans. I'm nearly 40 years old, you know that? Most people don't believe me when I say that, but I'm 39 next month. What should we do for my birthday stream? Should I do like 1,000 push-ups or 2,000 or something? What should we do? What can we do? What can we do, those of us who wander this wasteland? Got a few chickens and some piglets. Build a mini farm. Yeah. I'm definitely going to get some chickens soon, man. I need to get some eggs out of them. I need to get some eggs out of them for sure. Actually, did I turn? I've only got top messages on. I might be missing some bullshit. Tree said you're welcome. Oh, thanks, mate. Yep. I need to have my face like this off screen, priest, and just go ha. It's like these Gen Z streamers. That'll make me famous. But nah, as I say, like, I really don't want to lean into like brain rot and like trends and all this shit. I just want to be real. Like, that's what I feel is lacking on YouTube. That's where I feel I fit in. Is I've always been genuine, real, like unsugar-coated opinions because I'm like autistic as fuck, right? So for me, it's all about just being real on here and being genuine and trying to help people. Best of late, have a lovely day. Thank you, Harry. Thank you for coming by, Harry. Drop a sub would be appreciated, Harry, if you have not, mate. We're nearly at 600 subs. You can be in the first 600, mate. Hoping to hit 1,000 by the end of the month. Where I'm full going show. 597. We need 3 more subs to hit 600. Oh, it's exciting. If you wonder why I keep leaning off camera, I keep getting an itchy nose when I'm watching live. Does anybody have any advice on that? Actually, you know, let's look this up. Let's look this up. Let's have a look-see. Let's learn something. Why does my nose itch when I do YouTube live streams on my mobile? Itchy streamer nose phenomenon on Reddit. Particularly on mobiles, was a common reaction to the combination of physiological environment and psychological factors. The most likely causes are a stress-induced histamine release, environmental allergies, or the physical irritation of being close to your phone. Stress and anxiety, the psychogenic itch. Live streaming can trigger a fight or flight response, causing the body to release adrenaline and cortisol, which can in turn trigger release of histamine. Histamine reaction. Histamine is in the same chemical release during allergic reactions that causes itching, inflammation, and nasal sensations. Okay, interesting. So the reason I'm itching my nose on live is essentially anxiety, triggering me into fight or flight response. So I start rubbing my nose and stuff. Hang on. Oh no. So basically I'm going to need like antihistamines to be a live stream and not wipe my nose. Alright, there's a solution. Honey? Alright, honey. That's a good plan. I have honey in this drink. Alright, we'll see if the nose itching stops after a sip of this. Otherwise, there is, I think, some Manuka honey in the cupboard, I believe. I need to stop with my fight or flight and my worries, eh? Don't worry, be happy. The autocorrect is messing with you. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen, mate. That's how it goes, eh? 53 likes. We might bust out the like record today. We've never had 100 likes. If you want to help, you can double tap me on the forehead if you want to contribute. We've nearly hit 600. Who is going to be sub 600, I wonder? I want to know who it is when you get it. But, you know, don't bogart it. We're at 597. We need 3 more subs. 3 more. So if you're here, you can help me get to 600 subs if you like. Right? How's that for a deal? Tommy! Good to see you, Tommy. Tommy Gunn in the house. He officially got, the moment I saw Tommy, he got nicknamed Tommy Gunn in Men of Action channel, right? Thank you for coming by. Tommy, how are you going, mate? Thank you for all your comments on all my shorts here as well, Tommy. And to anybody else who's been commenting, I do appreciate you checking out the shorts, liking them and stuff. It all helps. You know, this is all stuff that helps grow my channel. And I'm literally, as I say, here to just try and help people, try and build a good channel, right? Appreciate you too, Tommy, man. I'm just here to serve, bro, and yeah, we're all just here to help each other and yeah, have a good vibe. There's too much craziness in the world, too many, like, that's what put me off on live when I would scroll through them, is just all the fake people, all the bullshit, right? So, I've had good feedback here that people do value my genuine, just content. We have a good chat, we try and move forward in life bit by bit. Life is hard, right, but we can support each other through it. Like, that's what my channel's for, right, is to help people with depression, anything like that, as you know, bro. As you know, we're trying to help people. I learn off you guys as well. You know, I'm essentially just a host and we make a community, right? They lock the country. No, I haven't seen. See what's happening in Ireland. Farmers and truckers have locked down the country pretty much. Oh, geez. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've seen a bit of it in the past. Like I see a little here or there on the news. I know they were protesting about it and all that. Gas stations running. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. That's no bloody good. We come back, my answer to that, bro, is my core thing of the channel, bro, is my whole thing of this channel, bro, is to focus on building your own life, because the governments are not going to come help us, right? They make everything worse, the food gets more expensive, everybody ends up protesting in that, right? So for me, it's about what can you do with your own time to improve your own life, right? So I'm focused on like physical fitness for my mental health and stuff, and just working at my own projects, building a life for me and my partner, right? So we can build a life together. You know, like, because otherwise I'm going to spend all my time worrying about the world, right? So that's why we don't really do like politics news and stuff like that, like the stuff you're talking about. So like, you know, so it's fine that you mention it, but like it does, you know, it all takes time from us and we can't change it. So I'm all about taking it on your own control. And once you take your life under your own control and go, it's mine, I'm in charge of my life, that's where all the power comes from, you know, to drive yourself, right? To believe in yourself. That's to me is self-esteem and self-belief, is going, it's on me, I've got to do it, there's stuff around here I've got to get done, just get on, like getting on with it instead of overthinking and stuff. And this is where you build yourself, right? And then you can build value, and then you can help others and support other people, like, and it all just snowballs out. And that's what I'm trying to do here with the channel, is just network and get everybody, just, you know, help all the people we can, man. That's what I do here, man. So Peter Dish, that's a hard, are you Dish, that's got to be are you Dutch or something? Tell me, where are you from? I probably got that horribly wrong. I'm trying to think where a name like Dish would be from. Sweden? Switzerland? Oh, still haven't totally given up the cigarettes. I don't buy them too often now. I'm mostly on the vape, so I'm doing all right, right? As I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah. As I say, guys, like, you know, I still vape and stuff. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm not on YouTube live to be like, I'm perfect, do what I do, right? It's all about just like, yeah, I'm on here to be real and just be a real person and be genuine. I think that's a value in a world that's going into like all this AI slop content, and half the lives you look through is people putting rubber bands on watermelons, and everybody wants your money. I do push-ups on here. I've seen other push-up guys go, oh, I want $1 donation per push-up and stuff. It's like, how, like, there's a difference between serving, you know, they're trying to serve themselves so much with it. I understand if you're trying to build a brand, but like charging $1 a push-up or something, like, it's just like, come on, guys. 598 subs. 2 subs to go to hit that 600. I've been chasing 600 subs all week, guys. So if you haven't subbed yet, please do. Who wants to be sub 600? We're on 598. Somebody's going to have to take the 599. I'm sorry. I'll still love you. I'll remember you. Let me know if you're 599 and you sub now and you become 599. And I will give you credit for that, all right? I'll give you a big pat on the back. 598 still. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Awesome. Yep. We try to keep it awesome, man. We try to keep it good. I'm going to be on for quite a while today with the weather and that. I thought I'll do a bit of a longer stream. We'll hit the 600 subs. We'll chat with people. You know, I stream at such varied times often that I have people, you know, like it's different people throughout, you know, as we go through the world. So it's always a really interesting stream when I'm on for like 5 or 6 hours. I get like, you know, a blend of like all my subs pretty much. Oh, sorry, burping. We're back to, as I say, we do reality here. I'm just a normal human being. Well, I'm a bit of a weird one, I suppose. ADHD and autism, it's fun. It keeps things interesting. Definitely our original humble. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, humble. Yeah, very humble, yes, exactly. No, I think it's just my whole life, bro. I've never fitted in, right? I've always been, you know, I was literally in the special ed classroom out back, right? I was told I'd never be able to drive or achieve anything. Like everything I was told I couldn't do by people, I've like doubled down and gritted at and done it, right? That's probably my biggest achievement, man, is going in the face of everybody who ever doubted me. And people still doubt me now. I just had to cut off a friend last night of 15 years. Because he was hating on my YouTube channel, doubting me and going, oh, your push-ups, oh, you're still the same as you've always been, you're never going to get better, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck off, bro. You know, you've got to watch out for people like that in your life. Everybody around you will try to drag you down. You've got to be really careful of it. You know, the people around you will stop you chasing your own dreams. Sometimes it's family who they're just trying to protect you, right? They're worried that you'll fail, right? But it's on you to go on that journey and, you know, fuck around and find out. You gotta do things in life, right? Otherwise, you're just existing. You're not living, right? So that's what we're about here, inspiring people to live, damn it, live. 598 subs still. Nobody wants to take us to that 600. Hey? Oh, I don't know. I'll keep streaming regardless. Doesn't matter. It'll come. What I want is 100,000 subs. What I want is the silver plaque. What I want is a silver plaque. That's what we're after. 100,000, and then we're going to go for the 1 million sub. I'm not joking around. Like, I'm dead set serious. I'm going to make this a 1 million subscriber channel. I don't care what it takes. But I'm going to do it by being genuine. I'm going to become a 1 million subscriber channel by being on here like this and be genuine. Not put rubber bands on a woman. Hey, guys, like, comment, subscribe. Oh, welcome to the channel. Like, I'm here to be a real person that people can actually relate to and talk about my struggles and talk about my depression and talk about, you know, wanting to give up and struggling with meaning and purpose and all these things, right? And shitty friends and whatever, right? alcoholism, all those kind of things, right? I'm here to talk about it and tell my story and try and relate and help people with, their struggle. So that is the mission. Yeah, look, books at the library or just listen to books online. I'm really not much of a reader myself personally. I usually go for audiobooks. I like to listen to. I usually have headphones on, so if I'm working on a car in the garage or something, obviously off stream, I'll put podcasts on headphones and listen to them that way, rather than watch. You don't need to watch a podcast and watch people sit there and talk to each other across a desk for 3 hours. So I'll have it in the background on headphones and stuff, and I'll do chores and listen, right? That's a good way of literally doing chores and stuff, but you kind of don't really focus on them. You're kind of just doing them because you're listening and learning. I find that's a really good input signal. Rogerino, I like that. Rogerino, I like that. It's a good name, mate. I like that. Yo, how are you, mate? How are you? You could be sub 600, Rogerino. We're hunting for sub 600. We're on 598. Somebody has to take the 599. I'm sure we'll convince somebody to take sub 600 a bit easier. Who wants to join the shenanigans here? We have a good positive chat. We have a good new channel, quite a new channel, guys. So any support is appreciated. And if you need anything, if you're struggling with anything, if you need any advice, guidance in life, it's not just me here to talk. It's the whole chat full of people who we're all trying to help each other, right? It's a channel full of everybody's on their journey trying to make life better, right? Trying to chase their dreams, stuff like that. That's what we do here. That's what we do. My hair's sticking up a bit. Here we go. We'll get it. Here we go. There we go. I feel like I'm due a haircut, to be honest. It's getting a bit long for my liking. It is a good way. You know, everybody has to find their own way, which is why I'm not here to tell anybody how to live. You should all buy motorcycles like me, right? Everybody has their own interests, right? That's what makes us all unique. It makes us human. Oh, 598 subs still. We're still not going up. Rogerino didn't sub. Where'd you go, Rogerino? What's going on, mate? How you going? Subscribe to my channel, Roger. I need your support, Roger that. Oh, that's better. I'm a bit closer now. There we go. Everybody should get bikes. I agree. But yeah, I don't want to force it on people. But I do love my motorcycles, man. That's definitely my biggest sort of therapy tool, for sure. I've got a ZX14 I ride on the street. I've got a CBR 1000 for the track, but I haven't taken that out in 3 years on track. I'm not sure if I'll get back into that. I'm caught between racing that bike at the end of this year and selling it and just not taking the risks and being a bit more careful. I'm getting old. I've got a partner now. It's a very risky thing to be doing, so I might need to. I don't know on that one. I don't know. I'm still deciding. 598 subs still. No, we're not going to hit. You guys just won't get me to the 600, will you? You just won't do it. You won't do it. Have I taken my bike out lately? I took it out yesterday, being just up to the town and back. I took it out because I knew the hurricane was coming, so I'm very stressed about the cabin build and the hurricane happening. Sort of underlying, right? I'm in the middle of building my cabin. It's in building wrap, and I've got so technically it's a cyclone, but in the northern hemisphere it's called a hurricane, right? So I've got this hurricane bearing down me. It's probably going to do a lot of damage, to be honest. So yeah, pretty anxious about that. And I mean, you know what? So I went out on the motorbike yesterday for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and yeah, got a little bit of a squirting on the bike to keep me sane. So it's all about creating systems and habits that are going to help hold you up, right? That are going to help you build the life you want. That's why it is important to reward yourself and have fun. That not just, you can't just work and grind. I'm definitely not about that grind set. Oof. There you go, chat. Oh, a gust went away, but there was a big gust just then. So yeah, it's starting to get nasty. It's going to get a lot worse. But there's the house. So as you can see, plastic wrap, hurricane, probably isn't going to go very well. Such is life, man. Such is life. You roll with the punches as they come, right? Things happen. So it's all good. Windy there today. Yeah, the wind's starting to build up, and tomorrow is the main event of this storm, man. So I spent the last couple of days prepping the cabin. Got the roof fully screwed down because it's mid-construction, right? So I've got the roof fully screwed down, which was really important. I've tightened up all the building wrap where I can, attached it all I can. But at the end of the day, yeah, it is what it is. At this point, it's kind of I'm at the mercy of the gods right now, right? That's how it goes. Such is life, man. Such is life. All right, I'm gonna step away for a second, and I'm gonna mute the mic just to use the facilities. Use the facilities. I don't think anybody wants to hear me. You know, go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a moment, guys. And yeah, in one moment. There we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bussy's still here. She was. Yeah, she was here. Close to the ocean. Yeah, I'm a few meet up. I have no idea what you're talking about, mate. No idea what you're talking about there, my friend. That is definitely the weirdest comment I've ever got on YouTube. Okay. Business. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, mate. No, I'm not interested. No, just there you go. Good. You enjoy your holiday though. You can have one there. There you go, mate. Hope that made you happy. Hope that was everything you wanted it to be. Hope that was worth typing. Oh, dear. Try and make a positive channel. I'm trying to help people who are struggling with depression or any struggles in life, right? That's what I'm here for, is to help people build the life they want to build, so you're not like depressed or just feel like, oh, all I do is work and sleep and whatever, right? I'm here to try and help people. I'm not here to talk garbage, but that's all right. That's all right. It comes and it goes on here. We just have a, try have a positive chat. Try and inspire some people where we can, and yeah, look after each other, mate. No politics, no religious arguments, no arguing, no trolling, just none of that. None of that. We're building a channel that is away from all that bullshit that seems to be infecting every other channel. So yeah, it doesn't matter how many trolls we end up getting here, I'll just get more mods. It doesn't matter. I've got a great support network of people who are willing to support me, and thank you, Bean, for being here to mod, bro. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you guys give up your time, right? It's good. It's good. We're at 598 subs. 598. 598 subs. So we're trying to hit 600. If anybody would like to subscribe, I do invite you to do so at this time. I think New York was talking the wrong chat. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was on about. It was just some silly troll comment stuff. I don't know. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. There's all kinds of people you encounter on the internet. What's going on, Venom? Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, Saturday for me. That's it. Happy Friday for you, if it is still. Is it still Friday? I suppose it is still Friday some parts of the world, surely. Yeah. Yeah, going all right, man. I'm a bit anxious about this cabin with the hurricane, man. The hurricane winds are just starting. We're starting to get the wind gusts whipping through. So, yeah, I mean, I've done all I can with the cabin, bro. I've done all I can to protect the cabin from the storm, but the anxiety is still there. I'm trying to not have the anxiety, but you know, that's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. I don't so much mind if the building wrap gets damaged and the stuff inside there, like the gym, gets wet. What I worry about is like the roof coming off or something because it's not finished enough yet. But I think we're all right. I got on the roof and screwed all the roof down, got the roof finished on the cabin. So I have some faith that things will work out all right. So yeah, do pray for me though with the old cyclone coming. Positive vibes in my direction, please, and positive vibes back to all of you. And hopefully it'll all work out, man. But yeah, the last hurricane cyclone was bad. Of this strength, it did a lot of damage here when I was building the garage. So that's why I think I've got so much anxiety about it. Like ever since then, man, high winds and stuff. When you're building stuff, it's a problem, right? Whereas if I lived in the city in a big, finished house, it's like, oh well, I'm staying inside. It's a storm. Who cares? But like different things affect you depending on what you've got going on at the time, and that's just it's just reality, man. It is what it is. I'm awake. Should we make another coffee? Might be time for a coffee. I think it's time for a coffee. Would anybody like to join me for a coffee? We're gonna have a nice coffee time. East Coast of Brockton. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna. You know what the great thing is about this phone? Is the battery is phenomenal, man. Alright, I've got 58% battery right now. I've been streaming for like 3 hours, right? And it's used like 40% of the battery. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a blooming modern phone. I can throw that out. There we go. We'll finish me banana milk. Might get another sip out of that. Brockton. Where's Brockton? You guys are gonna have to give me some location data here. What are we doing? Coffee. Damn, man. This is serious. This is my ADHD. I literally could not remember what I'd gotten up to do with a coffee mug in front of me. I'm like, what was I doing? Oh, I got to put the jug on. Well, it's sort of, I know I'm doing a coffee, but it's like, where's my million different power plugs? So yeah, we're gonna have a coffee and a tea chat. If anybody was feeling like a coffee, a hot beverage, a hot chocolate. We're gonna sit down and we're gonna chill out for a bit, right? We're gonna enjoy life for a bit. We have a positive channel, right? Positive chat. So if your day's a bit shit, hang out and we keep it positive here. We Oh, do I need some Makona there? Should we put some Makona in? Makona heft me up. That was the old TV ad, wasn't it? Lady was sat there. I remember the first Makona ads as a teenager. Makona heft me up. Right. There we go. Old as fuck at 49. Nah, you got time. You got time, Tommy. You're just well seasoned, mate. Well seasoned. That's the thing, is I honestly think, like, there's some people who are like 18 or 20 or whatever, they go make a big business of millions of dollars or something, some random influencer or whatever. But I still think it takes, most people, it's pretty normal to be like in your 30s, 40s, figuring it out. It's alright, as long as you're aiming the right direction each day, just keep on swimming, Dory, right? You just keep on going and keep on keeping on. I know it's bloody hard, and there were times I really just didn't want to keep on going, but you're not alone with it. Right? We all face things, we all battle things, we're all fighting against things, right? We all got our own problems. Did I boil the jug yet? No, it's got water in it. It does have water in it. Oh, that's good. But yeah, I just try and make things a bit more chill, right? Sometimes we do the hard workout, sometimes we're a bit more energetic, sometimes we're just more chill about it. Hang on, we're gonna move here. Oh man. It's definitely straining my lats doing these 300 push-ups a day again. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm feeling it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We'll sit there. How's that? Stay healthy for real. Yeah, that's it, man. Like, I think that's been a big thing for me, man. Is trying to get my sleep better and my eating and stuff better has really helped with my mental health overall, for sure. For sure, man.
Yes. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of anxiety about the storm, but that's all right. Like, as I say, I manage it. I get through. I always survive. We always do better. We always push on, man. Always push on. So, what else can we talk about, guys? You pick a topic. I'm going to spoil in the jug there. We're going to make a coffee. Going to make a nice coffee. The wind is starting to gust up a bit. It'll get a lot worse than this. Like, this is just the early stages of the storm. It is what it is. Yeah. It's got to work out for me. Awesome, man. Awesome. Well, do say hi in the chat if you're new here. If you wonder what the channel's about or anything, you can say hello. I know I sound funny. I'm from New Zealand. Yeah, I was born here, man. Yeah, born in New Zealand, man, in Auckland City. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I was. Things are getting windy out there, man. We have a quick glance outside. Let's see the... Stay, dog. Stay, puppy. How we doing? How we doing? It's not too bad, but yeah. We're getting there. We'll see if we still have a cabin in a couple of days. Probably. Oh, don't attack me! Don't attack me! Don't attack me! Oh, yeah, thump down there. What are you doing? Oh, you weirdo. You're good boys. You're good boys. You're good boys. You're good boy. Anyway, stay there, big fella. There we go. Right, we'll finish making this coffee. I hope somebody's making a coffee with me. Who's going to sit for a nice coffee or a tea with me? Who's going to take a little break? Have a Kit Kat. What was that they stole recently? Somebody stole like 12 ton of Kit Kats right before Easter. Somebody stole lost 12 ton shipment of chocolate. Somebody did very well. Must have done very well to offload 12 tons of Kit Kat chocolate right on Easter and not get caught selling. This I gotta say, it's quite impressive. Not that I condone it. Don't steal things. It's naughty. How'd the storm go? It's just getting started, mate. It's just getting started. So, the winds are just picking up now. So tomorrow lunchtime and tonight overnight, it starts getting a lot worse. If you look up Cyclone Viana or just look up Cyclone New Zealand, you'll see the news about it. That's what's happening. It's going to be about 100-mile-an-hour wind here, roughly, I think. Hopefully less, hopefully more like 80-mile-an-hour wind. No, dog, stay on your bed. There we go. Alright, we're good. I got me coffee. Claire, so how are you going though, man? How's your day? How's things going, mate? Who's got some good news for me amongst all this anxiety about a storm? Who's got some good news for me? I like good news. Hi, puppy. I'm kind of sitting here. Hi. All right. But yeah, I'm chilling. But I've spent a couple of days working damn hard on that cabin to try and sort of storm prep it. So yeah, I'm just chilling inside today, have a bit of a stream, and we'll hang out. I'm probably gonna do usually I wouldn't do such a long chat stream on here, but I'm doing like 4 or 5 hours today. I did 300 push-ups at the start of the stream as well, so that was good. 300 daily push-ups, like I always do on here. Plenty of battery power or small generator. Yeah, we've got a generator if we need it, but we're generally all right, man. I could get a gas bottle for the barbecue, I suppose, but again, I haven't used the barbecue for ages. It won't matter much. Worst case, I'll start a bloody fire and find a way to cook something. Yeah, I usually use an electric cooker. The gas hobs in the caravan are pretty weak, to be honest. Like the gas hobs in the caravan, they're just very underpowered. They take a long time to do things. So I do want to get like a proper LPG gas cooker with some bigger hobs on it. So that's the main thing as well. Like when the cabin's finished, this caravan I'm going to set up as much more of a full-on kitchen with bigger benches and stuff, so I can make better meals and have a lot more equipment in here, like actually for cooking. So that'll be another little fun project. Just basically gut out everything in here and just rebuild it with some new benches and stuff. But still make it so it can travel away with travel away with a bed in it and stuff. But I do want to make it have a bit more of a kitchen to it. It does let a caravan down, having like a bench that's only like, this deep, and it's just very hard to operate with. So yeah, probably just have a bed at one end, and where this bed is, I'll just put benches all through here, and yeah, that's the plan. 3 feet of snow. Oh, where's that at? Where's the 3 feet of snow? What's happening? What have I missed? 3 feet of snow. How's it going? Have we got anybody else in here? We got 6 people here. Do say hello. Don't be shy. We just have a good positive conversation. That's all you got to do here is positive conversation. We don't do politics. We don't do religion, arguments. We're not here to argue. We're here to try and improve our lives a bit. Try to stay positive. Have some good energy. That's what we do here. Good energy. Back. It's Clash of Planes. Soccer Airlines now. Soccer Airlines. All right. I like that. Is this a different account, or did you change your name? The Australian fella. Clash of Planes. He's near Soccer Airlines. Soccer Airlines. Fantastic, mate. Yeah. Change the name. All right. Cool, bro. Wicked. Seen those pre-built homes made in China. About 8K. Yeah, there's a lot of pre-built prefab stuff around. The shipping to New Zealand certainly makes things a lot more expensive with the bigger stuff from overseas. The big thing for me with the cabin was I just wanted to build it myself from scratch. I didn't want to buy one off somebody. Whatever. I'd rather it be imperfect than I'd built it. And yeah, like I quoted to build the cabin I'm building, they wanted $50,000 to $60,000 as a minimum, just as a raw shell cabin, 30 square meters, which is I think about 100 square feet, roughly, something like that. They wanted 50 grand to build it, whereas I've built it for 2 grand. So yeah, I've been real cheap on it. Like I went around for 6 months. Basically, I went onto the in New Zealand we have Trade Me instead of like eBay or Craigslist. We have Trade Me. Like we still have eBay, but everybody got onto Trade Me first. So Trade Me is more like Craigslist in America. And it's just like people are like, hey, I've got this old deck I tore up, I want gone, because it's going to cost them to dump the timber. So they just put a buy now of $1 on it. Like all the big steel beams in the house you see, they were $20. They came from Vector Arena in Auckland, the big stadium they built, and they were left over when they built the stadium in the storeroom. And they wanted them gone. So I got all the beams to build the house for $20. So I've done the whole lot for about $2,000. Yeah. Like American dollars, about $2,000. Will be like with both decks, all the posts, concrete, including the cost of digger fuel and digger hire, just everything I come out about. The retaining is what's going to blow the budget out. So retaining walls are actually more expensive than the cabin, just the timber, the concrete and stuff by the time I do them all. But yeah, it's all part of it, man. The earthworks and retaining has been the most expensive part of building a cabin. It's the most expensive part of building a cabin is retaining walls, earthworks, and actually getting a floor down. Everything above the floor is it's not too bad if you can budget out, but you can't buy used posts to build it on or anything like that, right? So that's where it gets expensive. It's just every post and all the bags of concrete and stuff add up. But beyond that, I was able to save money. So yeah, I mean, I built a 30 square meter or roughly 100 square foot cabin for $2 grand American. I certainly wasn't paying somebody 50 grand to build it. Do I have a water well, any fresh water under the land? No, not here. I'll just run off water tanks, so catch the rainwater in the gutters and put it in a water tank, is what you can do out here. Yeah. 599 subs. There we go. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. We've got 599 subs. We've been trying to get 600 subs all week. We've been shipping it up from 500 all week. So if somebody wants to be 600 sub, your opportunity is open. You can claim your glory as being sub number 600. We're at 599. Who wants it? It's right there. It's on the old phone. 599. What part of New Zealand? I'm north of Auckland, man. I grew up in Auckland City, and then I've moved up to Northland from there, just to get out in the country.
Him. Him. It is by my royal decree. Okay, right, we got my voice back. We've done a bit of Queenie there. You see the astronauts come back to Earth a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't followed any of that, man. All I know is Artemis 2, and some people were saying it was some conspiracy. I couldn't care less. No. As I say, man, you got to focus on your life. There's endless distractions. That's what this channel is all about, man. It's just endless distractions in the world. That it doesn't affect your life, right? Like you don't need to know about all this shit and be looking at it. You know, I just switch off to all of it because otherwise it all just fills up space in your mind, right? Right, 599 subs. 599 subs. Who wants to be sub 600? And once you sub, you can be like, I'm sub 600. I'll be like, yay! New friend. Oh, friend. Friend of the channel. Nope, nobody. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants to claim the title. Ah, well. What do we got? 57 likes. Oh, we're getting close to the like record too. Okay, it's exciting. But yeah, you're from Miami. Nice. Unsubbing him. You just subbed Soccer Airlines. There we go. Oh, 598. Somebody unsubbed. I do have a bit of a laugh at the something. Like, of course, I want the channel to grow as much as possible, right? Because my channel is all about improving people's lives. I don't want to make money off it or anything. I just want to help people. So obviously, the more subs I have, the more people in here, the more it's gonna, the more YouTube is gonna feed me more people, which means I can help more people. So that's my mission on YouTube. That's the only reason I ask for subs and likes and comments on my shorts, is to grow the channel, because we've got hundreds of men killing themselves every day, or thousands of men killing themselves every day, and I want to reach as many of them as possible. I want to reach as many people as I can, help those people who are trying to give up. The same as like Men of Action channel are doing, right? There's a few channels I've found now that they're on a mission like me to try and help people. That's all we're about, right? Wasn't me, I'm just kidding. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. We'll keep an eye on it. 599 subs again. 600 sub spot is open. Gave up cooking since the hot boiling oil was splashed into my beautiful face. Yeah, well, don't cook with oil, bro. The vegetable oils and stuff people cook with, like canola and that, they're heated to like thousands of degrees when they process them. So it's when you get sunflower oil, it's not like they get a sunflower or a sunflower seed and like crush it and get oil. They do a process where they chemically extract oil out of it. Then they refine it so much through thousands of degrees and make it into a vegetable oil. And then people eat it. They're like, oh, this is going to be healthier than butter. No. It's horrible, bro. It's better off being put in your car or a sewing machine. So I do try to avoid vegetable oil, man. The only place I end up having it is through Bloomin' Vape. But like, even when I have instant noodles, man, I'll take the vegetable oil and throw it away. That changed my health a lot, man. I feel a lot better getting rid of vegetable oil completely. So I usually try to change one thing in life at a time so I know the effects. So I changed nothing but ditching vegetable oil and went to butter for like 3 months. And yeah, it just felt way better, man. But no, you gotta be cooking, mate. Cooking is good for you. It's good for the mind. It's good to sort of just work away at things. Like, I really enjoy creating something, right? Like, cooking is you get to create something under your own control, and hey, maybe you'll stuff it up, but you learn something. And Clazo, by the way, Clazo's dropped the count. He's going to claim the 600 since nobody else wanted it. There it is, 600 subs. Thank you very much, mate. There we go. 600 subs. We've done it. I built a whole channel on this phone. You want to know, I was building every short you've seen from me, every single short, all the edited up ones, whatever, I was building them on that. All the modding I've done on D-Bird's channel and stuff, I was doing on this damn phone. As I say, you work with what you got. That's all I had, right? And now I've finally got a new phone, which, be paying off for the next bloody 3 years. But it's all right. Well, thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. It's definitely, the channel's growing. So we've just hit 600 subs. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Right, road to 700. Like, comment, subscribe. But I do appreciate it, guys. We'll try and get some buffer zone before the end of the stream. You tend to lose 2 or 3 subs overnight for no reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just bot subs or something. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Don't sweat the little things. Oh, I'm getting tired, chat. I'm getting tired, chat. Isn't that what they say on YouTube, chat? I meant to always refer to you as chat. Hey, chat. What up, chat? The shorts have been doing really well as well, guys. I do appreciate it. Like, I got, like, you know, quite a lot of comments on the shorts over the last few days, so I do appreciate it. The regulars. Bean's been commenting, Tommy and that. And so do check out my shorts, guys. Do like the content if you like it, you know. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't, you know. There we go. Yeah. The wind gusts just seem to be getting more frequent, but bigger with the storm. So we'll see how we get on, man. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. What else we got going on? Is anybody harassing me on Instagram or anything? Let's have a look real quick. Oh, I'm just stressed, man. A couple of days, like, I just don't sleep much with the stress of the storm and that. Like, as much as I try and not have that anxiety, with what happened with the garage getting wrecked and moved in the last storm, yeah, I'm a bit at the moment about all that, but that's all right. I've done all I can to protect the cabin from the storm. Like, I was going to try and get cladding on it and stuff, and I went to put the cladding on it, and I'm like, if I rush this, my cabin's just going to look crappier forever because I rushed the cladding because of a storm. So I'd rather just wreck the building paper, I guess, and we'll find out. You wish you knew English. Well, you can always learn, my friend. You can always learn. So you could have Google open and just learn as I talk. I do talk a bit fast, though. I do talk quite fast, sorry. But I've had some people say that before, that they hang around, they're trying to improve their English, you know. But a New Zealand accent is quite hard to understand, so I understand. Pro Show, how are you, man? Hi, man. How are you? How are you going, brother? Oh, we were having a coffee. That's right. I'd invited everybody to make a coffee or a tea, so we're having a bit of a coffee if you want to join us. We're just a friendly chat, mate. You hope? Perfect, man. Make sure you subscribe up there somewhere. Like and subscribe and all that. Come hang out. We only do positive chat here, guys, so I don't allow any trolls, I don't allow any drama between people or whatever, right? We just keep positive. So everybody is welcome. It doesn't matter what religion, what country, anything, as long as you're like trying to be a positive person, right? You want to make life better, you like being a good person, you know? That's what we like here. Now they sell the earbuds that translate language in real time. Really? That's cool, man. Hang on, I'll screenshot that. I have to look that up. That's cool. I do wonder. I do wonder with YouTube when they're going to do that, where like the AI will be, I'm talking in real time, and somebody in India can watch me, and it's in their own language. That'll be really cool. I wonder when that's going to happen. Right? It's meant to auto translate messages from another language now, but it doesn't work. All it does is it tries to take messages in English and make them something else. Enjoy my meal? Yes. Drink. Meal is food, right? So it's a drink. See, you're learning already. Where are you from? Mystery. Where are you from? What country? We'll try with mystery here. We'll try help mystery. So I'm from New Zealand. You are from India, China, Uzbekistan. Where are you from, my friend? This is good, man. I did consider doing that. I thought about doing a Teach English channel on here and teach people English. I think it would do really well. But I would have to learn how to explain it to people. Yeah, I don't know. Cat. English lesson. Dog. I could do. I have considered it. You know. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'll have to hang on. Let's try and work this out. Can I help you to settle in the USA? Well, I don't live in the USA, but I'm sure you could. You know, you can go through. You know, get a green card and that. Find a nice American woman, you marry her and get a green card, and where there's a will, there's a way. Please, brother. Oh, you got to help yourself in this world, man. If you have a dream, you got to chase it, right? That's on you, man.
I can't sponsor you, man. I can't sponsor you. What are we doing here, bro? I talk about improving your life, man. That's what we do here. Limiting distractions in life, right? So politics and war and some spaceship going to the moon and whatever, right? It's all distraction. It's all noise from our own lives, right? It's like having toxic friends. All that scrolling, doom scrolling, all these things, right? They're all taking time from our life, right? Which is why we feel we have no time. Whereas before smartphones, we all got out and did stuff and, pursued things and that a lot more, right? So I'm about that. So about, depression and struggle and meaning and purpose and all those kind of things, man. That's what I do here. And we just hit 600 subs today on the stream. So thank you very much, guys. I think the channel's taken about 10 weeks to get there. So I'm told that's really good numbers, the subs we gain. And we're building a good community, which is what matters more to me. Is to build a community of people where I'm the host and I can help with I've had problems with alcohol and stuff, so I can guide with that. Other people have other addictions and other problems and other struggles, and there's people in chat who can relate to that, right? So we all just try and help each other. 30 single unemployed game artists by AI. Any help? What do you need help with, bro? What are you trying to achieve? What are you wanting to do? Well, what's the end goal, man? What's your dream life? What are you trying to build? And what do you feel is standing in the way? That's something to think about for everyone here, right? What is it you want to achieve, and what do you feel is between you and achieving that? And then you work through those things, right? It's bit by bit, day by day progress is my main thing here. It's if you're trying to progress your life, you don't want to be I've got to do this and put all this pressure on yourself. You can put a little bit of pressure and go, I'm just going to spend 10 minutes at that thing, or 10 minutes researching that new thing I want to get into, right? 10 minutes here and there doesn't seem like much, but if you put 10 minutes a day at something, it stacks up pretty quick. You can progress something pretty quick, right? But yeah, I'm happy to help you, bro. If you just want to, sort of say, what do you think is the issue with that? You're saying a 30 single unemployed game artist, AI, I assume you're sort of saying AI's taking your job, right? So what direction are you wanting to go into? What would be your dream life from here? What are you trying to achieve, right? That would be the question I'd have to ask, man. I'm happy to try and help all we can. Life takes, life is hard and it takes years and years to build and progress, right? It doesn't just happen overnight, and it's just, you need to set a goal, and basically you need to go, I want to achieve this, and write it down, and then back engineer it and back engineer. Well, what are the steps to get me there? How can I get to that point, right? How can I build that? Honestly, just peace. Yep, I feel that, man. Feels like I have to upskill every 6 months in the past years. I just want peace at this point. Yeah, I would say that's the industry you're in, bro. I would change industry, would be my advice. So what else are you passionate about outside of that? Because if you're going to be in the tech industry, and you can either use AI to your advantage as a tool, and maybe you can, so you're coming from what you're doing, maybe you can create content for people and learn to run AI and use it to your advantage to create a business for yourself or something, right? It depends how much you like the pursuit of improving and learning and growing, because that's the thing, is if you're in tech and computers and all that kind of stuff, you're going to have to constantly upskill forever. Like IT technicians have this and stuff, right? So it does get very complicated. So you can either move away from that into something where you don't have to constantly force yourself to upskill to stay in the job. But I mean, any jobs, you're going to upskill. Say you started a landscaping company, you might start out doing little garden paths, then you're going to upskill and you learn to drive a digger, and you buy a digger, and you buy bigger trucks, and you get more staff, right? So it's all in whatever you're going to build. You're going to always have to upskill yourself to some level, right? If that makes sense. So you want peace. You don't want to stress about it all. I just do what first made you want to do that as a job? Where is your actual passion? And maybe you can rework it, right? You can reframe that for yourself. So, you just want peace. So, game artist, what else could you do from that? Just it's entirely up to you, man. So, that's the thing, is I can sort of talk about it and give you some sense of direction and plant the seed. But it's on you to decide what do you actually want, bro. And you can have it. you're not talking about like I want to be the first person to land on Mars, right? You're talking about attainable, just normal life kind of stuff, which is what I do here, bro. Like I'm not here trying to promote like hard grind, let's all become billionaires or something and let's get Bugattis. Like I'm here like, hey, let's pay the bills and like, find some meaning and purpose in life and stuff, man. So it's up to you, man. How do you think you'd find peace would be my other question. That is a fantastic question as well, though, Linda, man. Like, and it takes a lot to come in here and say that as well, man. So it's actually really good to talk about that. I do appreciate it, bro. And like everybody here in chat will support you, right? And if anybody doesn't, I'll boot them out the door. So you can talk about whatever you need to, man. Or or maybe you've got something in that answer you want to think about, and just you don't have to carry on the conversation or anything, bro. Do hit the sub though if you haven't yet, bro. So I want to see you around. We can keep talking about it. I like to. I'm happy to give you my time, man. Like that's what I'm here for, is give people my time to try and talk about these exact kind of things, man. How do we build the life we want? Despite how crazy this world is, right? We're kind of all here, and most welcome, man. Most welcome. Thank you, bro. Thank you for asking, bro, because that's exactly what I'm here for. That's exactly what I'm here for, bro. So I do appreciate it. Oh, we got 601 subs now. Oh, exciting. We're on the road to 700 subs. There we go. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Like, the thing that means a lot to me on channel here is stuff like that. When someone just goes, thanks, man. It's like, nah, thanks. Thank you, bro. Because for me, it's about, like, I've come a long way from where I was at. And to now be here and actually be able to help people with stuff I've learned, stuff I've been through, to try and offer some help. That's everything to me, man. What keeps me moving every day? I only live once, bro. I want to make we're all going through existence. I wanted to end my life for a long time, and in the end, I wrote that option off the table. That was my conclusion with it, was it would upset family and friends and stuff, and I know it would. No matter how much I feel it wouldn't, I know it would upset people, and I don't think it's right to bring hurt to other people. So I came to the conclusion, well, if I'm not going to do that, that means I'm living life. I'm seeing it out to the end. I'm never going to try and end my life or something, right? I'm going to see it out, because ending it would hurt other people, right? Okay, I'm going to see it out. So with that option off the table, it forces me into, okay, well, what am I going to do with my time on Earth here? How am I going to keep going, right? And that's it, yeah, purpose. Bean is bang on, right? You've got to have purpose. And as you say, you want peace, right? But you've got to be careful not to mistake peace for comfort. Because a lot of people, when they say they want peace, what they mean is they want comfort. They want to not struggle. They want to, like, just sit there and sit at home and be, cozy. And, like, that's not really peace, right? Peace is sort of like you're still going out doing difficult things and stuff, but you're not really sort of like as emotionally reactive, right? You're at peace in your mind. You're not so stressed and anxious and stuff. So for me, that starts off with a morning workout that really builds some dopamine and stuff for me, and helps me out. Hey, Batman Begins, great to see you again. Day's going okay, man. I'm pretty anxious about this hurricane coming in, but I'm sort of bearing that down, understanding it's beyond my control. I've spent 2 days prepping the cabin. I've done all I can to try and progress and improve that situation. So from here, it is what it is, man. And from here, it's just let it go. And I'll fix the damage, whatever damage is done afterward, man. And that's where I allow myself into, that's where I sort of find that peace, right? Is you have to right size your problems. So like I've got a cabin and building wrap, and I've got a hurricane or cyclone, whatever, coming. It's going to be a bad storm with 100-mile-an-hour wind. Is it going to damage the cabin? Most likely. It's going to cause damage. But the most likely damage it's going to cause is it's going to damage the building wrap, which goes on before the cladding. And I haven't got all the outside cladding on the building. So yeah, it could damage the building wrap. It probably is going to. It's going to cost me a couple of $100, right? So I've got all the stress about the damage and whatever. But as long as me and my partner and dogs are safe here, and the cabin can go through the storm, and I'll just deal with what it is, right? I'm not going to make a situation in my head where, oh my God, I could lose the roof and it could all be horrible. Like, I'm going to lose my peace that way. I'm going to put myself in a heightened, like, fight or flight emotional state, right? So all the anxiety is still there. All of that is still there, because the last storm that hit was 2 years ago when I was building the garage, and the whole garage literally went airborne and moved while I was standing in it. 6-car garage picked up off the ground and went back like 6 feet. That was the last one, so that's why I have so much anxiety when it's happening when I'm now building the cabin. But I'll get through. It'll be all right, right? So it's all about just like right size your problems. Some other person has it way worse than you. Half the population of Earth still lives in poverty. Half the population of Earth is living in like slums in India and mud huts and shit. Like, we don't have problems. If you've got a phone and internet and stuff you're seeing here, you like everyone talks about the top 1%. Did you know that if you have food in your stomach, you know, if things are going right, all your bills, say all your bills are paid right now, you got a roof over your head, you got food in your stomach, you got a phone, your internet bill's paid, you're already in the top 1% in the world. Did you know that? The billionaires and millionaires, they're actually in the 0.01% of the world. But you're already in the top 1% of the world with, if you're sitting here able to watch me right now and you've got food, you're in the top 1% of the world. So it's really, I find it a really good reframe for my peace and my state of mind to keep that in mind. You know, usually comparison would be the thief of joy. If you compare yourself, if you watch Instagram and you look at everybody with a Lamborghini and a mansion or something, you can start to feel like a failure. But in reality, you're actually, you know, very blessed and very fortunate. Live in the Hawke's Bay, mate. Talk about poverty. Man, Hawke's Bay, are you alright down there, bro, with the storm coming? Because they're saying it's going to hammer the Hawke's Bay worse than anywhere. Hawke's Bay and the Coromandel. So I hope you're alright down there, bro, and prepped up. Alessandro, I don't know that name, sorry. I don't know who that is. I've heard it mentioned, but I don't know who it is, sorry. Saw a few of your workout shorts. They're great, but need a little bit better editing, which is sort of get better. Yeah, for sure, man. Learn by doing, learn by failure. So I'm just pumping out those shorts at the moment, and I'm learning if they're good or bad based off how you guys respond to them. You know, do people like them? What are the analytics, right? That's what I have to work through. North of Auckland, man. North of Auckland. So yeah, right up in a couple of hours north of Auckland, man. So. Yep, it's getting pretty gnarly. It's not too gnarly here yet. The winds are picking up a bit, but I watched a video of it hitting Fiji. It wasn't pretty. But that's alright. But yeah, as long as everything's... hello, Venom Susie. Hello, darling. How are you, love? 600 subs. Yeah, we got the 600 subs, love. Thank you, darling. Venom Susie is my partner, if anybody's confused. That is my loving partner. Future wife. Where are you, future wife? Are you out for a while and then coming back a bit later? You got to go do some stuff, or are you coming home? Where you at, mate? You're not here. The missus. Yeah, the middy. Right. Yeah, so yeah, and just another day, and we're 601 subs. There we go. We got a little buffer. We got one sub for buffer. There we go. I do appreciate it, guys. Like, I do, like, I really struggle to word the, like, you know me, I'm usually not short on words. Where I struggle for words with YouTube is like, how do I thank you guys for your time being here? Because like, you guys spend your time here with me hanging out, right? And like, that's very important to me, right? That I'm able to try and help some people, and I want to make, you know, I want to make the best sort of show I can here. But like, my idea of a show is being genuine and real. So yeah, it just means a lot to me, guys. Like, I never thought I could affect people in this way, and I had to believe in myself and like go on YouTube and do this. So to get the feedback from you guys that you like what I have to say, and you know, it's helping you guys and stuff, it means a lot to me, guys. It's just really hard for me to express it. So the world is so full of suffering that having food and a stable job at home will put you in the top 10% of the population. That's exactly it, man. A lot of people just don't understand how good they have it. And it's by pure luck you were born where you were born, not in like a slum in India or something, or in Africa in a mud hut, right? And you died of malaria at 3 years old or something, right? You got to understand how lucky you are, and your problems are very small. So a good mental exercise to do is imagine your problems, all those things that are bothering you. Now go talk to some kid go talk to some kid who's 10 years old and both his parents have been murdered, and he's in a mud hut in Africa, like, and he's barely eaten a meal in a month, right? And you go tell him your problems, and you tell me how, you got to think in your mind, how stupid would I feel telling that person my problems and complaining about the things I'm complaining about. And that I find brings me peace, right? It gives you a lot of gratitude for where you're at. It allows you to understand that, hey, you're actually not doing as bad as you think you are. It's just this all social media influence against, like, all these people were like, oh, look, money, money, money. And it's like, you're going to compare yourself to that. Well, most welcome. Thank you for your time as well, Bean. That's the thing, is the time goes both ways. I give up my time, but you guys, like, I give up, you know, 4 or 5 hours being here. But everybody here, if you guys will come in, there's hundreds of hours of other people's time is coming to me. So, like, I do try and be more respectful of that than my own time, in a way. Does that make sense? Sorry, the nose is itching again. I just looked that up earlier. I looked up why does my nose itch when I'm doing YouTube live, and the Google answer was it's a fight or flight response from being here, and that histamine system something. So that's why I start getting an itchy nose. I was like, interesting. So I might need some antihistamines to be on here, or just get myself out of fight or flight mode, I suppose. I'm getting used to it, right? It is quite weird putting myself on a camera here. I'm getting pretty good, I reckon. Getting pretty good. Still 601 subs. Does anybody want to bump that number up? We're at 601 subs. There you go. We've hit 600 subs today. We've got 6 people in here, and we got 60 likes. That was cool. Our problems, obstacles, and issues are completely in perception. That's it, man. That's it. Like, another one is like, we complain about how life is now. It's like, you're not living hundreds of years ago where Vikings are coming in and burning your village down and killing your whole family, right? We're not living in those times here in these countries. Some other countries and stuff like that still goes on. But of all the times you could have existed in human history, of the billions of people who have lived, like, you know, the amount of people alive right now, way more of them have died. There's billions and billions, like, probably, what is it, like, probably, I think it's probably, 50, 100 billion people have probably lived, right? If there's 9 billion people alive right now, how many people have lived, right? And you're here having the experience now. You've got all this tech, you can instantly communicate with anyone in the world. You've got AI, you've got all the information at your fingertips. And this is why my channel is about distraction. It's like, there's great tools on the internet. There's all this information that could make you a multi-millionaire. It could make you help people, whatever. You could invent something. There's all kinds of wonderful things. But social media has made it, oh, like, look at this funny dance someone's doing. Oh, look at what Donald Trump said. Like, it's all just taking time from our lives. But we've got, right in your hand, you've got all the knowledge of mankind, essentially, in your hand to do what you wish with and chase your dreams. But so many people are lost and stressing about, a fabricated narrative of the world, which is what they want. It's what the governments and that want. How you control a population is you keep the people fighting with themselves over religion, over fuel prices, over taxes. You just keep everyone arguing, so they can never join together and rise up against the system. They've made the system so it cannot be rised up against, so it will not happen. Which is why you enslave people into mortgages and the job system. They've made it this way by design. It's no accident, right? As we know. So what can you do with that? You take your own power back by not playing it, by not watching it, not going into their game. It's like, okay, that's the game? Cool. One other statement I heard that's really stuck with me. It's stuck with me for like 20 years now. People ask, like, how do you keep going? And one answer I have is, you've got to hate existence so much and hate the world and the evils of the world and that life is short. You've got to dislike that so much that you want to get even with it and kick its ass and make the most of it. That's one way of framing it, right? You've got to hate existence itself enough, but hey, I'm going to keep going, and well, fuck you. Life's short, all these evil people. Well, you know what? That's why I'm here, right? I'm trying to make some people suffering less. I'm trying to help guide some people. It helps me as well, right? I'm far from perfect. I'm here to just be me and be real, talk about my struggles with alcohol and everything, right? And try and help in any way I can. What type of accent is it? Jamaican or Antarctic? I'm from New Zealand. Who is behind me? This is Miss Heidi. This is Heidi. Hi, Heidi. Oh, my. Oh. I'm trying to run away. Are you camera shot? No, you don't want to be on camera right now? Okay, you don't want to be on camera right now. Okay, that's all right, love. I'll give you your privacy. You love Aussies and Kiwis? Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, we try, we just try to be real. I think it's quite an Aussie Kiwi thing to just be like real and just straight up. We're pretty blunt people, I suppose, but we've got intention. 601 subs still. If anybody wants to help me, we're on the road to 700 subs now. Thank you very much for the 600 subs, guys. So if you want to pump that number up for me, I would appreciate it. Heidi being Heidi. Yep, that's it, man. Hit the like button as well. We've got 8 people in here. If anybody hasn't hit the like, do double tap me on the forehead, please. Put a like up there. You can poke me twice in the eye if you prefer. Bro is howdy. Howdy. What was the other one you asked if I was? Jamaican. Yeah, man. Jamaican, man. I'm from Jamaica, man. That's it, mate. You're bang on. Right. Oh, I'm a bit sore. Like, I've been doing 300 push-ups a day on live. I did that earlier on the stream. So that's another thing I do here, guys. 300 push-ups every day. Oh, there we go. We got a couple more likes. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. We have a positive chat here. Yeah, we don't get into religion and politics. We're all about Venom, and we are all about building the life you want. Life's short. We're all dead, right? Everybody you know right now, right, is dead within 100 years. So nobody's going to remember what you did. Nobody's going to remember that girl you asked out that you were shy and she might reject you. Nobody's going to remember what you posted on the internet or some shit, right? It doesn't matter. Just live your fucking life. Actually, I don't know what we're heading for in this AI era. I mean, if they won't solve human problems like hunger, chronic illness, cancer, bro, just create more, then we are failing. Yeah, we are a failed society, bro. They've already failed. It's all failure. And that's fine. But we can't change and control the world, bro. Like, we're not in a position to, like, put it this way. If I dedicate my life from today, if I got off YouTube right now and I went, no, I'm going to go out and somehow I'm going to go and stop the evils of the world and whatever. I'm going to change everything. You're never going to get anywhere because the systems are already in place. They already control things, right? So you can't, you know, that's just how it goes, right? So it's all a distraction. Like the whole, as we know, right, it's not even the presidents and stuff who run these countries. It's people who, it's corporate interests, it's oil money, it's people meeting in a mountain dressed up as goats making decisions and shit. The whole America and this country and that country and whatever, it's all a show. None of it is real. They're all working together, and then they're spitting out a narrative. They own all the media, and then they spit out this, oh, look what's happening, look. Don't worry about any of this shit. You can, like, there's so much, everybody feels, not everybody, right? But a lot of people feel so restricted. Like, they're like, oh, protesting like the politics, this is going to ruin my life. You know what's going to ruin your life? Wasting your life on a picket line going, oh, politics. Oh, arguing with people. Oh, you support this country, you're a bad person. You're like virtue signaling out to the world and arguing with people. It's not doing anything for them. It's not doing a damn thing for anybody. It's not solving the problem. It's not using their own time well. It's just arguing and arguing. You see it all. Like, you go on Facebook or something, comment thread, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comments, thousands of comments, everybody arguing about this shit when nobody has any power to change it. And they're working on this like hope. Oh, we're all gonna rise up one day. No, not, because people have jobs and they have mortgages and they have children to feed. They don't want to watch the world burn and the whole system fall apart. That doesn't help. That makes things worse, right? That's why it won't ever happen. So understanding that is understanding that your way you solve this is not by stressing about it, not by panicking about it, not by going, oh, I just give up and I'm depressed. It's, okay, well, I'm going to build my life. Despite all of this evil in the world and people are eating humans apparently and all kinds of things are going on, why, like, I'm going to carve out a life among that. I'm going to try and help some people. I'm going to be good in the world, right? I'm going to try and do some good and do something beneficial. Which is why I'm here doing this. I'm here to try and help people, you know, rather than arguing on Facebook about this shit. Do you like fishing? Go fishing. Like, why are you going to stare? Like, I went to the supermarket the other day and I heard people talking about, oh, Donald Trump and the Strait of Hormuz and this and that and the gas price and the food. What does it matter? You're going to pay the price anyway. You don't need to know any of it. You don't need to stress about any of it. Why am I going to sit on Facebook arguing or watch the news and, oh, I can just go fucking sit there and sit at the beach and play with my dog or something, man. Like, the people want peace. Everybody wants peace and just be able to chill and wind down. It's like, well, where are you spending your time where you could chill? What do you actually like to do to chill? Do you like going hiking? Do you like playing video games? Like, where is something where you can actually just detach from all of this noise of the world that everybody's constantly trying to lay on you and actually enjoy your life? Right? Vote for your local politicians. That makes a difference. Oh, that had to be a joke, Jonathan. Come on, man. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. It's too much. Too much, Jonathan. Too much. Just stay in your own fucking lane in life. It's really not that hard. You don't need to get involved with politics or the I don't give a flying fuck, man. Like, I'm here. What do? I work on my cars. I'm building a house. I have my dogs. I have my partner. I get groceries. Like, I'm living, right? I'm doing shit. I like riding my motorbikes. I'm out doing it. I don't have time to sit on Facebook and argue with all these people and shit, right? It's craziness. Yeah. Again, anyway, yeah. Underdeveloped, all that. I understand that, right. As always, the base point of this channel is take the control upon yourself. If you want your life to get better, why would you look at the government or look at like, oh, I hope they make the fuel prices and the food prices lower and I hope they fix the potholes in the road. They ain't going to do shit. They just take your money and then they go give it away to another country, or they spend it on some bullshit project, or they go, oh, the traffic's a bit bad in this area. Should we add another lane to this road? No, let's take away a lane and make it a cycle lane, and then people will ride bicycles. Like, it's fucking all horse shit. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. What? Oh, I better not say what this is in South Park. I can't say it on live. Yeah, Jonathan, again, man, like, I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that. Like, you know, you go vote for your local politicians, whatever. They've never done shit for me, bro. You love Kim. Yeah, I love old KJ, all right. But yeah, again, man, like, I don't, like, it just doesn't matter. Like, you have the internet now, right? We've all got the access to AI. You can research, you can learn, you can grow anything, you can sell online. You've got tools to build it. Like, 20 years ago, man, if you want a website built, you had to go pay a website creator or learn how to build a website. You needed IT techs and shit. Now it's just like, I want to create a website AI that is for this. Here's a couple of source images of my business. And it's like, here's your website. Right? Oh, show me how to upload this. How do I buy this? How do I do that? You can just talk with AI and it'll, right now, you could have an idea that you want to sell t-shirts with pictures of fucking ducks on them that you're drawing up. You can get the software to draw the t-shirt with the picture of the duck. You can go online and find you can ask AI and find a t-shirt supplier. You can get all the packaging made. You can build the website. In a day, you could run a t-shirt business. By 3 hours from now, you could be selling t-shirts online, on your own website, your own brand, everything. If, for example, that's what you want to do. So you don't need to know about Donald Trump. You don't need to know about Iran. You don't need to know about, like, what's happening in your local government body elections or some shit. You can do anything. It's all available to you. It's all available. There you go. You're creating merch. That's good, man. But yeah, we do steer away from the politics. The only way I talk about politics is to say you don't want to focus on the shit. It's all just steering time. I'm antibiotic. Thank you, Vishnu. Thank you, mate. 602 subs. There we go. We're going up. We hit 600 subs today. We're now at 602. We're on the road to 700 subs. If you want to support the channel, please do hit the sub. If you want to like, please do. Tap me on the forehead. You can poke me in the eye. If you're not sure if you like me yet, poke me in the eye twice, right? You get to poke me in the eye twice. I get a like. It's a great deal. Everybody wins. Sound good? I want to hit 1,000 subs by the end of April. 1,000 subs. So I can help more people. That is why I want subs. I want YouTube to feed me more people so we can have these conversations, so we can work on this stuff, right? Sound good? I'm on mod on a different channel, like helping out channels. That's fantastic, bro. Yeah, I'm mod on a couple of channels myself, man. It's good to serve others, right, with your time. That's another thing you can do to help people, is serve other people with your time. Regulating your King Kong the Don. Regulating your focus and energy to build your life up is the #1 thing before wasting time arguing about politics and religion. You're exactly right, man. It's like, do you have parents that you'd like to retire or something, or just spend more time with, or family, family, friends? Like, what's actually important? And it's not politics and all that, it's people. But these days, is people, rather than like ring their own mother, they're on Facebook going, oh, I support this country, and how can you believe that? And I watched a video, and oh, that was fake news. And everybody's arguing about the people who run the world and how badly they run the world. And da-da-da, and then it's like, I go to work, I get groceries, I eat, and then I just sit on my phone. I'm depressed. It's like, why are you depressed? Because you're looking at the world, and it's so restrictive, and you feel like you're trapped and can't do anything. You've got to get out of that, and the way you get out of that is by not giving a flying fuck about all this bullshit in the world. It's all distraction. I subscribed, I fucking subscribed. Perfect. I fucking thank you. Much appreciated. 603 subs. We're going up. We're going to the moon, chat. We might hit the most likes ever today. If anybody wants to help, I've never hit 100 likes. It's been my goal for the channel. I want to get 100 like stream. I've been on here for like 4 hours now. I've done a workout, I've done 300 push-ups. We've had great, good conversation. Everyone's sort of flowing in now, so do stick around. I agree, but you can make a difference in your community. That's exactly it, man. We can all make a difference. We can all help other people. And that's exactly why I do this, bro. That's why I'm on YouTube here. I'm on YouTube here because I was depressed out of my mind wanting to end my life 2 years ago. Now I don't want to end my life anymore. I'm day by day, I'm progressing, I'm building it up. And it's just putting in that bit by bit work and stuff. That's the stuff I love to talk about. I am on here because too many people kill themselves. I don't know if I can say that with community guidelines. Too many guys and women, people are killing themselves because they feel life is meaningless and life's too fucking hard. I want to put a stop to that shit. I want to save every single person I can. I want to build a 1 million subscriber channel. I'm not joking. I'm not blowing smoke out my ass. I'm not going, I want to build a YouTube and I'm full of shit. I'm here to do that. That is what I'm here for. Another like from you. Keep shining. Great to see you again. Keep shining. How are you today, bud? Cyclone update from Oregon. I'm not. The wind's picking up, bro. The wind's picking up here. The main cyclone's heading over, I think tomorrow overnight. Hang on, I will just look it up right quick, guys. What's happening, G? From Keep Shining? Yeah, going all right. How old am I? I'm 39 next month. 39 next month. How about yourself? Do tell me about yourself, guys. Where's everybody from? How old are you? If you want to mention it, right? You can mention it. You can, get to know the other people in the chat. It's not like I'm just a host here trying to like have a positive message. I want you guys to get to know each other and catch up with each other, help each other with problems, help each other with business ideas or something. Maybe you want to get into fucking making t-shirts, and there's somebody comes in here who owns a damn t-shirt company. You don't know, right? We'll find out. 40 from GA USA. GA, where's that in the USA? GA. Georgia? Was Georgia a state or Georgia's a state, isn't it? I tried my best. Oh, 6-7 likes. We got 6. What is it? 6-7. No, we don't do that. Somebody give me a like. I don't like it on 6-7. Are we not doing that? We're not. No, it's not okay. 6-9 is better. As I say, we have a lot. Like, I try not to keep it all like serious here. 34 from Zurich. Awesome, man. What a cool place name, Zurich. Is it Zurich or Zurich? I think it's Zurich, right? I love that. It was on 67 likes. I said to it to go up. Somebody knocked it down to 66. You motherfuckers! How dare you! You've stolen my childhood and my dreams. How dare you! How dare you! Oh, and we're back. 6-7. Fuck's sake. Fuck all of you, man. That's fucking bullshit. It's egregious. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? You're bloody terrible. The lot of you. How dare you? For fuck's sake. I love doing this on YouTube, bro, because it's funny as fuck, honestly. It's like, come on, really? Hey guys, don't let it sit on 6-7 likes like the Gen Z. Let's take it to 68. Someone knocks it down to 66. Alright, puppy, off here now. Off. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I don't want you inhaling it all. There you go, love. Alright, I'm gonna sit. Yeah, I'm gonna sit you some more. Do I live in the wilderness? Are there Maori warriors around? I think you might need to like maybe update your you might want to Google about that one, bro. You might want to Google and a bit of New Zealand history. I don't know how to answer that question, really, dude. Any Ruda, and how am I meant to say that? Anirudh Sharma 3532. He's AI. Am I AI? Anirudh Sharma 3532. Yes, this is pre-recorded. That's how I'm able to read out your message. I'm AI. Man, AI makes a way prettier image than me, man. Maybe AI's got so advanced now it makes ugly fuckers. You are an AI? Okay, alright. Southern Girl, great to see you. Southern Girl, we're into taking the piss, having a laugh mode. We've had a lot of serious conversation about meaning and purpose. Now we're getting into the fucking shit show. Oh, God. What have I got myself into with YouTube? What have I got myself into with you people? You people. Your chat GPT. Okay, that's good for you, bro. Good on you, man. Well done. As I say, like I'm not on here to be like, blah, 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 say, sort your life out, blah, blah, politics, blah, don't do politics, blah. I'm here to, like, you know, I like to have a good laugh, you know. Skynet's here. Yep, definitely. Skynet, the end is nigh. Repent, etc. Yep. The sky is falling. 603 subs, 603. There we go. Now, today's challenge is to beat my like record. We got to 84 last time. I want 100 likes. So double tap on the forehead. Get me to 100 likes. I will stay. I've been on here like nearly 5 hours. I want my 100 likes. I want my 100 likes. I'm on here, YouTube. I've streamed for at least 2 hours a day, up to 6 hours a day, right? I then go and spend like 4 hours editing shorts. I'm on here, I'm commenting, I'm modding for everyone, I'm supporting everyone. I'm trying to do my best here. Where's my damn 100 likes? Huh? Huh? Raw. They're coming. They better be, man. 69. Yeah, we hit the 69. Yo, we got it. All right, everyone, I acknowledge the 69. We've got it. Cool. Moving on. 70. Let's go. One of us. One of us. Hit the sub. One of us. One of us. Gobble, gobble. One of us. You heard me. As I said, we do have some fucking fun here. The neighbours must think I'm mental, bro. My neighbour was looking at me from the driveway down there the other day, right? And I'm doing a live stream. I go like this. I took the piss out of, fucking, what's his name? Pulsing Iron, the French guy who does the I Go, You Go workouts, you know? And I'm sitting there like dancing around on stream going, come on guys, get it with me. And I glance to my right and my neighbours are standing with their dog looking at me like this. I'm like, fuck. But like, I don't care because I'm putting the whole thing on the internet, but it's just an awkward fucking moment. Oh, it's just all bad, bro. All bad. Like one day my dad appeared to visit and I didn't realise he'd pulled up. And I was out on the deck and I was arguing with a troll on stream and I'm just sitting there like this going bark, 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 bark. And then I look up and my dad's like standing at my gate. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, oh my God. Oh no. I hope my suffering is giving you guys a laugh. Oh dear. Hey, Jay Biggs is back. How are you, bro? Good to see you back, Jay. I'm just, hang on. I need to wipe my nose a little bit. Hang on. Just hang on. I'll make sure I'm, looking good for the camera. As good as I bloody can, anyway. Yeah, it's for the net, Skynet. Yeah. The end times are coming. It's all good. It's all good. But I appreciate, guys. I appreciate right now, dead serious. I appreciate the support and hang out and chat because I've got anxiety about this hurricane, man. Like my garage literally nearly flipped over and flew away last time while I was standing in it. Like it literally picked up off the ground and moved a 6-car garage I was building. And now I've got another cyclone/hurricane coming now that's about to destroy the house I'm halfway through building, possibly. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. How is the building? It's doing all right at the moment. I've spent a couple of days prepping it. So it's as good as it can be, really. But things are picking up. This is just the start of it. It's going to be a lot worse. So we're looking... They're forecasting 100 mile an hour wind, basically, like 140, I think 140k an hour, they're saying, for where I am, could be. 120 to 140k, so 80 to 100 mile an hour wind, when I've got my cabin and building wrap. So it's not ideal, but it is what it is, right? I can't stress over it. There's definitely anxiety there. So you guys you're keeping me going there. I do appreciate it. Maybe even a bunch. When's it gonna hit? I think it's sort of tonight, tomorrow. I think lunchtime tomorrow. They said it was bad, and it was overnight. But I think it was overnight Sunday to Monday. I will check. One sec. I don't want to lose viewers looking at this, but I will Google this. So just stick around. When does Cyclone Vaianu? Why couldn't they give it a normal name? Like Gabrielle was all right, Vaianu hit
NZ. Right. So when you go onto Google, I'm sorry my phone screen's cracked to hell, but when you ask something like this, don't just use Google and try and find the fucking information. Go AI mode on the left, and it'll give you all of that. And it'll ask you follow-up questions and shit, and it'll tell you everything. You can look up anything you want. When you go to Google, you go to AI mode. Don't go to just normal Google. And don't use it like usually I wouldn't ask it one little sentence like that. I'll ask it a paragraph if I want to know something, right? So if you're struggling in life and you go, you can go to that AI and go, hey, I'm living in this situation. I want to get out of it. I'm studying. I'm this, I'm that. Here's my money. Here's everything. What can I do to get out of this? And it'll tell you. That's, you know, probably put myself out of a job to AI. Bloody, you're talking like, well, it's not really a job. I do this for free. So there we go. Hang on, I'm just going to check. Cyclone Viana is expected to make primary impact on the North Island starting from late Saturday night, so tonight, and continuing throughout Sunday. The system is forecast to approach Northland from approximately 9 p.m. Saturday. It is now 2 p.m. Saturday. It's nearly 2 p.m. Landfall. The centre of the low is expected to make landfall between Auckland and Coromandel. Regional impact. Peak wind period for Northland. 11 p.m. Saturday to 2 p.m. Sunday. So yeah, it's hitting overnight from about 9-10 tonight, I think. So yeah, so if you are in New Zealand, guys, especially like east coast of the North Island, you do need to secure everything down. Like this is a Gabrielle level storm. In case you aren't paying attention, it is going to be a very nasty storm. Trees down, and you know, trampolines fly away, all that kind of shit. So do prepare what you can. Yeah, hurricane. Apparently in the northern hemisphere they're called a hurricane, and in the southern hemisphere they're called a cyclone. Was what somebody told me the other day. So no, never need to say sorry if you're back, guys. I appreciate any moment you spend here is awesome. From George, you know what I mean. Better put dumbbells in my school bag to hold me down when I walk, says J Biggs. That could work, mate. That could work. Couple of dumbbells in the school bag. I like that, bro. Weighted vests so you don't fucking fly away like Mary Poppins. That's it, mate. Yeah. We're flying away like Mary Poppins. Interesting. Well, we've almost beat the highest likes ever. The highest likes ever were 84. We're trying to hit 100 today. I'm staying on here till we hit 100 likes. Fine. I'll stay on here. Bugger it. We'll get it. I demand it. It is a royal decree of the channel. You have a friend from New Zealand. Oh, I'm glad we're friends. Oh, shit. This is going to be my whole night, as I'm just going to be like, with a torch, see if my house flies apart. I am thinking, once Susie's home, her truck will be in the driveway. So, I might fully charge up the phone, and then put it in the car for the storm. So I'll put the tripod in the back of the car where it's safe behind the glass so I don't wreck my phone. And I'll probably just aim at the cabin. So there might be a live stream overnight tonight, but it's just like, I don't think you guys are going to see much in the dark as well. So, could be an idea. If you want to witness a hurricane possibly destroying a cabin. Oh, shit. Anxiety rising. I can... There we go. Cyclone is a big storm, but a hurricane is a circular tube that swirls right to left. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we're learning things. I'm learning so many amazing things, and I'm proud of you and something. Hang on, let's have a look. What is the expected wind for Northland? Let's have a look, see. What do we got for wind coming? So, like, once you've asked about some, right, you can just keep asking it follow-up questions. And if it didn't explain something quite right or you're not sure, you can just go, oh, hey, what do you mean? Like, can you explain that a bit more? Strongest wind. Wind gusts are expected to reach 130 kilometers an hour in exposed areas. So 130 kilometers an hour. What's that in miles an hour? That's going to be about 80. Probably about 80 mile an hour wind, I think. That's not good. Potential impacts to infrastructure. Strong gusts may damage power lines, roofs, and unsecured structures like trampolines.
I have building wrap. Is building wrap okay? I don't think building wrap's gonna be okay. So if you wanna tune in, look, here you go. I'll tell you what. If you don't like me, if you just come on here and you're like, who's this dickhead? Drop me a sub, because by tomorrow you might get to see my dreams have been like torn apart by a bloody storm. You know, if that gets you going. Ain't life a bitch. What's the green lines on my phone? That is it's just a damaged screen, a cracked screen on it. So I built this entire, up until 2 days ago when I got my new phone, I built this entire YouTube channel on that. That's me phone. So like I was trying to read chat like this with all the green lines all over it, right? And I was modding D-Bird's chat and shit. Like sometimes you couldn't see half the words. I'll see if I can pull up a live stream right quick. Hang on. Who have we got? Who are my friends alive that we can shout out? Who have we got? Nobody. Okay. Let's have a look. See. Whoa. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. I found my own stream. So this is me trying to read my chat. This was like trying to read my chat on my old phone. I built the whole channel. Every short I did, every edit, everything I've done was on this phone with these lines on the screen. So that's how I had to try and read the chat. See the problem? That's how I've been communicating with you people for months. Months! But we have a new phone now, so all is well. But yep, that was the saga. That was the situation. That is how I've built a YouTube channel. So this is what I mean. Make do with what you got. If you play the cards you're dealt. I couldn't get a new phone at the time. I made do. Right? That's, you know, you play the cards you're dealt. Wish you could buy a 70s here in the US market. Yeah, they do import them, man. They do import them if they're old enough. Like you know, you can get the old ones. That's the old 1HZ, 1HZ version, man. So yeah, that was my dream truck for a long time. So I went and got the 70 series. But yeah, you can get them stateside, bro. Used ones, the modern V8 ones you can't get yet. But yeah, the old 1HZ, 1HDT, you can import them, bro. I looked around the American sites. You're looking usually about 30,000 US for like a kitted out one, 30 to 40. But that's, you know, that's for me to make. Me and my partner are going to make long term. We're going to make like travel content and stuff, right? Like overlanding content. Like my favorite channel here, Toyota World Runners, still is my favorite YouTube channel. But unfortunately, the people who started the Toyota World Runners channel, Matt and Stacey, died in August last year. They rolled off a mountain while filming. They did like adventure content in Toyotas off road, right? So check out the channel, Toyota World Runners. Toyota World Runners. Please check out their channel. Please check out their content they left behind. Amazing stuff. Amazing legacy and very inspirational, right? They were the ones who got me to take that leap to finally buy the truck I wanted. Forever Black Music. Brother, hey brother, how are you, brother? How are you, man? Most welcome for the heads up, man. How is it to get a job in New Zealand? At least in my state you can earn fairly good as a mechanic or electrician. The pay's pretty low here, bro. It's expensive cost of living and the pay is not good. That's why a lot of people leave for Australia and that, right? It's definitely hard to make money in New Zealand, man. What's for dinner tonight? Oh, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. But yeah, as I was saying, like I built the entire YouTube channel on a phone with green lines all over the screen. It's been my battle, but it's all right. We're getting there. We hit 600 subs today. Thank you guys. If you just come in here, if you're just swiping by, right? We're trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever today. So if you want to help to that cause, you can double tap me on the forehead and just put a like up. It won't cost you anything. Thank you very much. There's one. So we're trying to get there. I'm staying on, but we're not trying to do it. I'll reframe. We're not trying to hit 100 subs today, 100 likes today. I'm going to stay on here until we hit 100 likes. I need this. I'm struggling with the anxiety of a storm coming in. You'll get catfish. Don't look on here for one. You'll get catfish. Looking for a boyfriend right now. Yeah. Don't do it on the internet. Do it in real life. Go on your journey. Improve your own life first. I would suggest anyone, like, if you want a relationship, like, there's no point going, I want a girlfriend. I want a boyfriend. What you want is a life partner. What you want is somebody on your team that you're building life together. You're working together, combining incomes, power, whatever, to build the life for the both of you, right? Whereas what a lot of people want is they want a girlfriend or boyfriend. And, right, there's no point. It's a waste of your time, right? Have I ever been to Australia? Yes, I have. When I was 13, I went over with, my mum took me over there, and we went from Gosford in Sydney, or I think Gosford's right near Sydney. I have family over that way. So we went from Gosford, and we went in a Toyota Land Cruiser with like 6 or 8 of us, I think it was. And we drove all the way up to the Gold Coast and stayed in a hotel there and went to Movie World, Dream World, Sea World, all of that stuff. But yeah, I haven't been overseas since. It was just a one-off trip when I was like 13. So you shared it with your friend. Fantastic, mate. We're up to 74 likes. We're trying to get to 100 likes for the first time ever. I will be streaming until I get my 100 likes. So if you want to help, you can. Even if you're just scrolling by, you can double tap my forehead and put a like up and then move on. It won't cost you nothing. Help me build my dreams. I'm trying to build a good, genuine YouTube channel here. Just to help people, positive vibes only. This is what this channel does. We don't do trolls. We don't do drama. We don't do politics. Right? We just have a good vibe. Have a good time. Have a good time, mate. I am the host here. My name is Venom. I'm from New Zealand. I'm 39 years old next month. And I like sunsets and moonlit beach walks and turtles. Actually, I really like cars and motorcycles, and I like helping people. That's what I like doing. That's where I find the most meaning in life, honestly, is doing this channel and helping people with any problems they're facing or depression or anything, right? That's what I love the most. Mort says, hope you're all sorted for the storm, bro. All the best for the next couple of days. Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm doing all right. I am a bit anxious about. I've done the best I can, right? I've spent 2 days preparing the cabin. The reality is, it is in building wrap with a bad storm coming. It's not looking good, but it'll be what it'll be. So I'm all right. It is helping having a chat, having a good laugh here. But I'm sure. I just know me. I know I'm going to be anxious tonight. Try to overcome it as best I can. Do I ride dirt bikes? I've ridden them a few times. I do want one, but like, I don't want to go do motocross tracks and jumps and stuff. As much as like I want to, I don't think it's a good idea for me to learn to jump a motocross bike when I'm nearly 40 years old. I've been riding road bikes for like 25 years. I've done a lot of track days at race tracks and stuff. But yeah, getting into dirt bikes at my age, I'll probably just really injure myself. I do want to get one probably for some trail rides, right? Like go out in the sand and the forest and that and do that. I hope it is a storm. We get no real action around my way. Yeah. Like I like storms and rain, and I like the sound of rain on the roof and stuff, you know, growing up. But it's just very different when you're trying to build a house, man. It's you know, when you're building, like for most people, the storm is like, you know, go home and stay indoors, and you know, you might be a power cut. For me, it's like I'm trying to build a house that isn't finished with a storm coming, so that's where the effect comes, right? Do I go mountain biking? I've done that a few times, not anymore though. I had a mountain bike with full suspension stuff a long time ago, but it's long sold now. Do hit the like if you haven't, guys. I'm trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. Not trying to. I'm staying on here until I hit 100 likes. Right, so we're at 74. See there. So as I say, poke me in the eye twice. As you scroll past my channel, just poke me in the eye a couple of times. Throw me a like. You can go on your way. I just had front suspension on that one, I think, bud. I think it was a Giant or something. It's been so long, man. It's been a long time. Fun for trail riding too. Yeah, I definitely, one thing I keep meaning to buy lately is a fishing rod. I need to get another surf caster. I haven't gone fishing for a few years, so I need to go fishing. I think that'll be a good, and you know, catch some fish and free dinner from the ocean. Let the ocean provide. Could be a good path. Sorry, misclicked. What's happening? We got 59 votes on the poll today. That's quite cool. That's a lot. Kind of flex, but I've been to Kenya, Malaysia, Thailand, Singapore, and Vietnam. That ain't a flex. That's awesome, bro. You ain't flexing on nobody. That's cool, bro. Could be a little bit jealous. Yeah, it's good, man. Like, I'd love to get out and see the world a bit more, but I mean, at the moment, I'm more putting my roots down for a while, right? I got way too into cars and going down that path of what I was trying to do and build a car business and stuff. It just didn't work out, and now I'm kind of stuck with the remnants of it. So, like, I'm kind of stuck for the next 2 or 3 years, right? Clearing that out and clearing out that chapter of my life and moving on. But I understand that's a situation I created for myself. It's a situation I need to solve for myself. And then I can, you know, move on through life, man. Cost of traveling is so expensive right now. Yeah, for sure, bro. Would be. Been to Nepal and India once when I was 6 with my family while Mum was in the last stage of life. She was into Buddhism. So I love this, man. You guys get talking to each other about different travel experiences, different life experiences, struggles and things, right? It's phenomenal, man.
That's why I love doing these lives, man. It's good. It's good. And sometimes you guys just make me laugh my ass off too. Might go for a ride on my 10 speed with my dumbbells in it. Jay Biggs has been talking about with the storm, he's going to put dumbbells in his bag so he doesn't fly away. I thought that was quite funny. I thought that was quite good. He doesn't want to fly away like Mary Poppins. I stream every day usually except Sundays. Sometimes I'll do Mondays off just because it's my partner's days off work, so I spend time with her. And like streaming every day I do find quite difficult, especially when I do like a long stream like today. I will try to do push-up streams over the next coming days, but with the storm it could be difficult, just because the gym is in the cabin. But I mean, just for push-ups, maybe I can go down to the garage or something. It's just, if it's a full-blown storm that's coming, it's the garage is going to be banging metal and stuff. You might not even hear me talk. So we'll see what happens. Went fishing for the first time in years and got a 2.3 kilo-ish bass. Is it bass or bass? You call it bass fish, don't you? Last September. Awesome, man. You've been in for a while, so you've been in. Yeah, man, I'm just like with the storm and that. I've been working my ass off at the house for a couple of days. Oh, itchy ear. Sorry, hang on. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I feel like my dog's scratching his ears. It's, oh, it's good, man. All right. B-ass. Bass. It's a bass fish, boy. A bass fish. But yeah, I'm doing a long run today, man. We hit 600 subs, so I do appreciate it. The goal right now is we're trying to hit 100 likes. Well, we're going to hit 100 likes. So if you like the yarns, please do hit the like button. Just double tap on my forehead. It puts a number up there. We're at 74, it says for me. We're going to hit 100. Favorite type of cooked eggs? I like anything with a runny yolk, man. Not too firm in the yolk, man. That's a bit of me. That's the way I like me eggs. Heidi's trimming it. The good thing about a German Shepherd is they trim their own nails. Hey, you trimming your nails up. Hello. Hello, darling. Hello, dog. Ah! Ah! I'm under attack. It's a German Shepherd attack. Help! Help! Rah, rah, rah. Ah! 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 Help! I'm getting up. I'm up. See that? I'm up. You've seen it. I got up. You right there, dog? You'll be back in a bit. Yes, sweet ass, man. People come and go. It's how it goes around here. I'm trying to stay on here till we hit 100 likes. I'm hoping it happens. We've got 603 subs. We hit 600 subs today. I do appreciate it, guys. It's been a great stream so far. Key Kong, come on, man. Come on, man. It's not appropriate, man. It's not. It's not. We don't do politics for a start. That's the one thing. One of the few things we don't do here is politics, right? My channel's all about focusing on building your own life, bro, and keeping positive, right? So we don't do the trolls. We don't do the drama. That's all I have to say on that, all right? All right? But do feel free to throw a like, man. I'm trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. Could have got me? Nope. You couldn't have got me because I'm too smart. I'm too smart. You couldn't have got me. That's why you didn't get me. See, now you owe me a like, man. You tried to get me to say something I shouldn't say on here. No? You gotta have your wits about you to do a YouTube live and deal with things right. I have been caught out a couple of times, like reading out things I probably shouldn't have. I'll try my best here. But as I say, guys, like the channel is all about I'm trying to help people in life, right? That's my mission here. I'll be dead serious for a minute, as much as I joke around. I'll be dead serious for a minute, okay? The reason for this YouTube channel is this. The only reason for this YouTube channel is this. A couple of years ago, I wanted to end my life. I've tried to end my life multiple times. I don't want people feeling like how I felt in that moment. In those moments I had, those horrible moments, talking to myself horribly, the things I believed in that moment that were untrue, and how close I came to ending it all. I don't want anybody who's anything like that or stressed out or lacking, just a bit sad, a bit down. I want to help you. I want to build a community that can help you. And this is just the very early days of that community, right? And that is what I'm passionate about, and that is what I'm here for. If you like that, please subscribe. If you want to be in a place where we're not going to talk about all the war and politics and shit, we're going to focus on building our own lives a little at a time. That's what my channel is about.
That is what I'm here for. Like, I'm not here to waste my time. Like, I like to have a good laugh. We joke around. I love to get familiar with the regulars. Like, I enjoy that. But I'm not here to, like, engage trolls and talk bullshit. I'm not here to give my time for that. I'm here to give my time to help people who truly need help. And that's why I have to protect the chat and make it respectful and make it a place people actually want to be. Right? There we go. I gotta say, we're on the topic, did he? Is this live about Venom? This live is about taking control of your life, man. Chasing your dreams, right? We have limited time on Earth. We're all gonna die a lot sooner than you think, right? As I say often on here, right? If you're 30 years old and the average life expectancy is 75. So if you're 35, you have 40 years left. 40 years isn't long. When you think of it in seasons, right? So how fast did summer just go by for you? How fast did winter just go by for you, right? That's, you got 40 more of them. That's it. 40 more summers. You're gone. So when you put life in that perspective and that framing, it makes you value how you use your time. It makes politics irrelevant. It makes all the dramas of the world irrelevant. What matters is your friends, your family, time with them, right? So, say you only see your parents at Christmas. So your parents getting old? You think your parents will be around maybe 5 more years, 10 more years. If you only see them at Christmas, that means you're going to see your parents 5 or 10 more times. Then they're dead. Right? It's a tough topic, but this is the reality. You have to go into that kind of thinking to value your time. Otherwise, you're just going to scroll away. You're just going to waste your fucking life on bullshit. I wasted 15 years just playing video games, talking bullshit, and getting stoned as fuck playing video games. It's a waste of life, man. That's why I was depressed out of my mind. I didn't feel I could ever achieve anything or have any way out. And I've spent years now building that. And it's worth it, man. Like, me 10 years ago would be proud. Me even 5 years ago would be proud as fuck of me, man. Me in the special ed classroom at 15 being told by everyone you're never going to be able to even drive or have a relationship or anything. We're going to put you in a little unit and we're going to have somebody come bring you meals. That's going to be your life. I told them to fuck off. And I got kicked out of home 2 weeks later because it was like, well, you're not staying here. That was the solution. We were trying to get you out of home. If you're not going to accept that help, you can go make it on your own. So I did. Here I am, 20 years later, still going. Still going, man. And now I'm able to change people's lives by being on here on quite a new channel. I had one guy, some of you saw there was a guy a couple of weeks ago, or last week, he came in, and he was saying I'd changed his life. You know, he was reconnecting with us based off that kind of conversation we just had about time. He's now spending a lot more time with his son. They're surfing together again. They're gym training together again, right? And he's loving life, and he thanked me for that. He said, oh, sorry, I've barely been by for a couple of weeks because your message got through to me so much that I've been spending all my time with my son. I got off stream, man. I bawled my fucking eyes out for like an hour. That I could have that kind of impact on people, right? That I can, coming from where I've come from, that I can now help other people. That's everything to me. That's my meaning. That's my purpose. That's what drives me to be on here every day, right? What's up, my Kiwi brother? Mike, hey, Mike, great to see you again, brother. How are you doing, Mike? You all prepared for the storm coming through the country, man? Hope you're doing all right, dude. Love this fellow. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support, guys. I appreciate it every day. Like, I don't have words for it, guys. Like, honestly, I just end up, like, it takes a lot to make me fucking cry. And it has to be, like, an emotional, deep thing, right? And when I hear stories like that from people that they've changed their life because of what I've had to say, they're beating depression, they're out fishing, they're out doing things right. It's awesome, man. Tried to end my life this time last year. Still dealing with no memory, no alcohol, no drugs involved. Very savage. You're still keeping on, though, Christy. That's what it's all about, man. You've made it through every battle you've ever faced. You've kept going. So there we go. Tried surfing in Aussie and failed. Oh man, give it a try, right? If you don't try, you'll never know, right? If you don't try, how can you know if something's for you or not, right? We all have to go through the process. Failure is the process of learning anything. Sorry, you're gonna see me snap my neck occasionally at the big wind gust, like in my house, my poor house. You want to go snorkeling again, man? I used to be in the water a lot as a kid and a teenager, man. I haven't done much of it as an adult, to be honest. Yeah, I need to, right, so we're adding to the list. I need a fishing rod and I also need a snorkel. I need some goggles and a snorkel again. All right, fair enough. We are trying to get to 100 likes today, guys. We're not trying to. I'm staying live no matter how long it takes. I'm going to get to 100 likes. So please help me out. I don't want to be on here forever. So you can double tap on my forehead to throw up a like, even if you're just scrolling past, right? If you're just flicking past, if you can all give me a double tap on the forehead, my channel's never hit 100 likes. So if you'd like to help me out by dropping a like, I'd really like that. Give this man his likes, goddammit. Exactly. We're so close. The highest we ever hit was 84, trying to get to 100. Come on. Come on. I'm going to eat some mussel chowder and fried bread. Oh, Jay, how dare you, bro. Mussel chowder and, oh, mate. I love a good seafood chowder, man. Like at a pub, man, that was one of my go-tos, was a seafood chowder, man. I love it. I've always loved a seafood chowder, man. Oh, now, Jay, damn it, man. I want a seafood chowder now. What have you done to me, Jay? I want a mussel soup now. It's not fair, Jay. Gonna eat some mussel chowder and fried bread. Jealous. Absolutely jealous. But you enjoy, mate. You enjoy, mate. I'm sure you've earned it. You've had a pretty long week there from what you were saying a couple of days ago there, Jay. So I hope you enjoy getting back to a bit of normality, bro. Hope it's all working out. Yeah, crab soup, mate. Sound like a seagull. No religious arguments, no politics there, Bart. You're welcome to join for a friendly conversation about focusing on our own lives, bro. That's what I do here, bro. So we don't do any of that. This is the one channel not to do that on, bro, honestly. We have zero time for it. I'm all about focusing on your own life, valuing your time, your short time on Earth, and putting it at what matters, bro. That's what I'm all about. No, can't do that. But the mods will time you, don't hide them, just time them out. So Survivor can have a time out there of 30 minutes. And Bart will leave just chilling. Bart can hang out, and we'll see if Bart changes his tune. Otherwise, he can join the timeout list there, guys. It's just how it goes. I'm sorry, guys. I have to protect my audience. I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for any of it. I have my boundaries, and they will be enforced by the law of the mods. Yes. 22 likes left, over, make it. Thank you, Marshall. Much appreciated, mate. We hit 600 subs today, though. So thank you very much, everybody. I do appreciate it. You coming up here, dog? Sid, you want to come up here? Sid. No, leave that. What are you looking at? You're looking like you saw a ghost, Scoob. Yeah. Hey, Nakai in the house. How are you? All right, Survivor. Because Survivor, what I do, bro, is we have a serious conversation. I'm here to give my time to help people who are like suicidal or depressed, bro. I'm here to help anybody struggling in life or stressed out about the war and all this. I'm here to help people focus on their own lives, not politics and stuff, bro. Because they're staring at the problem and then they're solving the problem. What do you suggest I do with the problem of a war in another country and high oil prices and this and that? What do you suggest I do? Stare at the problem? Stare at the world? No, I'm going to put my time at my own life. That's what we do here, bro. Oi, bed. Stop it. No, both. Oi, what are you guys doing? Oi, oi. Sorry, one sec. Oi, no. Oi, bed. 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 None of that. No. Go lie down. Go lie down. Oi. Listen to me, thank you. Listen, lie down. Thank you. You stay there as well. That's icky. Don't do that. Sorry. The dogs were licking. Never mind, okay? You don't want to know. You just don't want to know. Yeah, but that's the basis of the channel, man. Is it's the one place to not do that politics. My channel is all about build your own life, focus on your own life. Okay, you're going to come up here, eh? Come on, hurry up. No, off, move. You're on your mother's pillow. You moved all, move, here. Move. Off, come here, all the way. Oh, God. Oh, great. No, move over here for a minute. Come here, off there, just off. Wait, you, off. Right, I need to get the blankets up, guys, because that dog is on heat and like this is the throwaway blanket that is for that purpose. Come on, dog. Right. ADHD, man. I'm learning to manage it all. I'm trying my best, guys. I am trying my best. I'm gonna have to clean this pillow real quick. Hang on. Damn it, dog.
1 second, guys. The joys of adulting, the joys of dogs. I should have realised that before that happened. Get that flow case in the wash. Yes. Bob Saget. Hang on. Hope those likes are still coming, guys. We're trying to get it. We're not trying to. I keep saying trying to. That is not a good positive affirmation about it, is it? We're not trying to get to 100 likes. I'm staying on here till I hit 100 likes. I demand my channel succeeds. You're 40 and still have ADHD? Oh yeah, you'll have it forever, mate. It's a blessing, not a curse, mate. You know what I've found? Here's the biggest change I've made, right? Is rather than everybody my whole life telling me, you need to be more normal, you're so ADHD, why can't you just fit in? Why can't you be normal? Blah, blah, blah. And I spent my life trying to be somebody else. Trying to please everybody. Now, as you can see, I don't give a fuck. I come on here, ADHD as fuck, real as fuck, because I saw all these fake creators and shit. Oh, good. This is a good one. All these fake creators trying to lure you into watch with LED lights everywhere and all these performances and all this bullshit. And they're like, oh, hey guys, I'm here to just be fucking real as fuck. That's my value on here. That's my value, is being me. So I'm going to be Mike. Mike. We have a bit of fun. Thank you, because we're not normal. Good. This is a place for the not normals. If you're not normal, if you're a bit fucking weird, a bit ADHD or whatever, you are in exactly the right place for some real shit. And I think there's going to be... I want to build a 1 million sub channel, and honestly, it's looking more and more like it's going to be pretty ADHD-based type vibe of just be yourself. Everybody else is taken. Fuck what anybody says about you. Fuck anybody who doubts you. Fuck anybody who bullies you. Fuck your fake friends who fucking talk bullshit behind your back. Fuck all these people who doubt you. Fuck anybody who tells you, oh, don't do that, you could fail. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Live your life the way you want to live your life. Just don't harm other people. That's all. Try be a good person in how you do that, right? Try, you know. What is it? You know, leave only footprints, right? When you travel somewhere, something like that. There's some statement about that. I can't remember the full statement. Something like, you know, leave only footprints. SpongeBob, mine. No. Mine is from Finding Nemo with the seagulls on the rock. Mine. Oh, would you shut up? Mine. Finding Nemo, mate. Finding Nemo, that one. Can we get those likes up, guys? I'm staying on here till I hit 100 likes. If I have to sit on here the next 10 hours, we're doing it. I've been on here 5 hours, I think, probably by now. Oh, maybe 4. The stream, the counter on the stream is wrong because we disconnected. I had to resume the stream and shit, so it, like, reset the counter. Yeah, I love Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo is a brilliant movie, man. It really is. Bit blocked up, mate. Bit bloody blocked up. No bloody good. Oh no. What else shall we talk about? We're having a good bloody laugh. Who can make me fucking laugh again? I've got all this anxiety about the storm hitting and shit. Who can make me laugh? How can we get a good bloody conversation going? Hey? What's going on? Ah, big beans. Old beans. Yeah, Biggs, what have I missed now? What do you guys, what have I missed? Mine. Thing is, channel for is for the autistic and ADHD people. It is, mate, it is. I am very close to just tagging all my streams for ADHD only. Like, I think it's in the title today anyway. But yeah, it's people who understand what it's like to be like ADHD or, you know, have ADHD family members, whatever. I don't know. I think it can be just entertaining as fuck for normal people as well, you know. Some people have said, oh man, I wish I was like as free as you in the mind. I could just like put myself out there like that. And I'm like, I don't know, you can if you like. I mean, I feared making a YouTube channel and putting myself out there for like 10 years. Like, I just didn't want to do it. I was just like, I really want to like put myself out there and help people and stuff. It's like, but everybody will judge me and hate me and blah, 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 blah. But these days, yeah, before I started, I was already at a point where I just don't care what anybody's going to say or think. And my objective is to just try and help as many people as I can. And this is like, the thing is this is such early days right now for this. Like, we're in the first 10 weeks of the channel when we've just hit 600 subs, right? Just from doing lives. Like, I haven't put up, like, the shorts content doesn't get any subs, honestly. I think I've had one short that got like 6 subs, and I've had some other ones that, like, across all my shorts, I've maybe got 10 subs, right? 15. Like, all the subs I put up this week, I put it all through editing software. I've spent hours, like, compiling bits of video and then putting it through software, and it generates some of it, and then I tweak it all. I'm spending like 3 hours, 4 hours a night, probably, editing, right? And I haven't got any subs off the last 6 shorts. Like, they've done all right, they got likes, but they don't get any subscribers. But I still like to put them out, because it's like more for my subs to, like, you know, show you guys and that. So yeah, let's get those likes up. Yep, I'm staying on here till we hit 100 likes. I demand, the record on this channel is 84 likes. It was 52 or 53, then we smashed out to 84, and that was last week. So we're going for 100 likes today. I'm doing another long stream. I think I'm going to do this, guys, do like one long stream a week like this, where I'm on for 5-6 hours, right? Because I've seen all my morning people on here, because I got on here at like 9 in the morning, my time. It's now 2 in the afternoon, my time. So there you go. I've been doing this 5.5 hours right now. But it's meant that, like, all my morning workout people have come through, and then the later in the day people, and it's like, it's the usual time zones you guys come on at. So it's good. It's good to catch up with everyone. So yeah, we're doing a very long stream today. I've been on 5.5 hours. I did a workout this morning. We did 300 push-ups on here. If you wind back to the if you tap the screen, I think you tap on the chat or you tap on the screen, it gives you the red bar. You could dial it to like maybe 10 minutes in. You'd see I was doing a workout, but it'll be pretty hard to find maybe. But I was doing 300 push-ups. We did that. But we are staying on here till we hit 100 likes. If you're scrolling by, do just double tap the screen for me. I've never had 100 likes on my channel ever. We've hit 600 sub today, so we're having a good day today. We're having a good chat. Hey, Jane, how are you? Jane Ward, how are you? Jane Ward, good to see you, mate. Jay says, Venom, you keep it way real, NZ styles. That's exactly it, man. I'm on here to be real and genuine. I'm not on here to be like, hey, guys, like, comment, and subscribe, and please check out my videos. Oh, my God. Like, I'm not here to be like, hey. It's not what we do. Not what we do. Yep. No, I'd put off doing YouTube for like 10 years, right? And I said to one of my very close friends, I said, man, like, I want to just be real on there, but like everybody's like acting and stuff. He's like, no. Be you, bro. Go on there and just be you. I'm like, sweet, done. We're putting the you back in YouTube, boys and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. We are putting the you back in YouTube. We're going to have some real people on here, which is me and all of you, and we're actually going to build a community of real shit, not all this bullshit. Sound good? Am I living in a caravan? Yes, I'm living in a caravan at the moment while I build a cabin, which is, there's my cabin in building wrap. And the winds are building up and we have a hurricane hitting tonight. Oh, a cyclone, whatever, right? So the wrap that I've just put on my house I'm building will probably not be there tomorrow, unfortunately. We've got fingers crossed, thoughts and prayers and all that. As you can see, the wind gusts are starting to go in mud. Yeah, getting windy. We're getting windy, not windy. I'm not saying windy, I'm saying windy. Windy, wind. You know? Yeah. Yep. When you have a chance to read my last chat, sorry, Nicole, I'm trying my best, mate. I'll try my best. Yeah, Jay. Oh, Nicole, long one there. I noticed when lights flicking in my mum asked me, how do you notice these things? Right. You see, like, yeah, okay, Nicole, so that's what another reason I've had to get a new phone with a really high refresh rate. So fluorescent lights and some of the, I don't know if it's the same with LEDs, but I know fluorescent light bulbs, they have a flicker that people can't see, and that really affects people with ADHD, and sometimes we can see a bit of flicker. So my dad has the same problem, and so do I. If I try watch like a 50 hertz TV, I'll see the flicker of the light. Same with like cheap fluorescent light tubes, I'll see the flickering, right? And it puts us into fight or flight mode, and it heightens anxiety and stress and all that, and it agitates us.
overstimulates. So it's very important to not have those kind of lights if you have ADHD, especially if you've had any head injuries, history of trauma. So just Google that about, you know, fluorescent lights and ADHD. Oh, here we go. Here's the one, guys. A bit of it. But I see with the window there, but you get the idea. It's starting to pick up. My house. No. Yeah. But oh well. I'm at the point of just kind of having a laugh about now. We keep a good vibe. You guys are occupying me away from my anxiety, but every time I hear a bang in the night, I know I'm going to be sitting with a torch like, what's happening to my house? But I'm trying to refrain from that. I think I'll just go to sleep, have a bit of this. That's probably what I'm going to do tonight, is have a bit of this and just zone the fuck out, because this storm's going to stress me. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely getting a lot worse over the next few hours, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, I've got my house and building wrap, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've spent a couple of days putting some more work in. Like, I screwed all the roof down. It's just the building wrap is probably not going to survive. We'll go out there in a minute, guys. I'll have a look around, maybe. We are trying to get to 100 likes for the first time ever today, guys. If you want to hit the like, I would appreciate it. That's the goal right now. We've hit 600 subs today, and we're trying to get 100 likes. And I've just said, I'll stay on till we hit 100. So if you want to like, you can double tap me on the forehead, poke me in the eye a couple of times if you don't like me that much. But, you know, you get to poke me in the eye twice and get a like. Oh, look, something in my eye. Hang on, there's something in my eye. Oh, look, it's a finger. See that? There's something in my eye. Okay, get it out. It's a finger. True story. There you go. Where are you from? Fran Franks? I've never seen somebody with their name with the numbers before the letters. It would usually be Fran Franks 4564. It's the other way. Hate going to the shops. Yep, same with the supermarkets. That right? All the industrial buildings with fluorescent lights. Yeah, they'll give you a lot of reactivity. That's like, for me, I don't like being in a supermarket more than about 5 minutes. I can walk in, get my stuff, shuffle around, get out in 5 minutes. I'm good. If I'm in there 10, 15 minutes, like Susie can sometimes be a bit slower in there. I'm like, oh, can we get out? And she's like, well, I don't know what I want either. I'm like, I can feel it rising in me, and I'm like, yeah, Susie, I need to get out of here in a minute. I can't stay in here, man. So yeah, the fluorescent lights are. There's a lot of argument about that, whether it's by design to make people more hostile, make people more angry, and yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we got a bit of cigarette left here. I'm getting. I got quite good at cutting down on cigarettes as well. I'm down to like. I don't usually buy cigarettes now, right? I buy them sometimes. Like today, my anxiety is really high. But I usually won't have the whole cigarette. I'll just have, like, you know, half of it or something. Kind of helps things last a little longer. I don't think anybody should ever start smoking. It's something I wish I'd never picked up. It's been the hardest thing to give up for me, to be honest. Giving up alcohol was easier than giving up cigarettes. So if you're not vaping or something, if you're younger and somebody tries to get you into vaping or something, just don't. Just do yourself a damn favour. Too much anxiety in shops? Yeah, for sure. That's how it goes, man. Anybody new here wants to say hello, wants to chat about anything? What's going on, people? What's good? We have a positive chat here. If you want to know what the channel's about, you can click on my name up there, right? And look at the description of the channel, and you'll see, like, I've written a big long thing about what the channel is about, what I'm trying to do here, right? My channel is about cutting out distractions and focusing on building your own life so you can have the life you want, so you can spend more time with friends, family, whatever's important to you, right? Or maybe you want to go motorcycle racing or car racing. Maybe you want to go race horses. I don't know. Whatever it is for you, we're here to support, facilitate that, and get you to... Don't argue with these people on the internet. Don't spend your time doom scrolling. Let's actually figure out how you can get what you want in life, right? Like, what would make you happy? What would bring you joy? That's what my channel's about. It's a positive vibe only. We don't do religious arguments. We don't want anybody arguing. We don't want to engage trolls. Let's boot the trolls out, right? The whole idea is you're not distracted by all these distractions in the world. Oh, Trump did this. Oh, the war this. Oh, this country that. None of it is within your control. What is within your control is working on your own life and building your own life. So that's what I do here. I literally build my own life here. Look, I'm building a house, right? I don't know how to build a house, but I'm working it out, right? So that's what I'm here for, is, you know, chase your dreams, build whatever it is you're trying to build,
bit by bit progress. I'm not perfect. I've been depressed out of my mind for years. My whole life since I was 8 years old, I was depressed out of my mind. 2 years ago, I was laying right here, trying to end my life. Right here, trying to end my life, right? Now I'm where I'm at, and I just want to help anybody who's struggling with anything. I want to make people feel better, feel some hope, feel some purpose, direction, whatever it is, right? Whatever will help save somebody's life. That's what I'm here for. That is my purpose of being on here, right? That's all I want to do it for. Not monetized. I don't want to do it for money. Blah, blah, blah. So, here's what it is. Ever heard of Dr. Gaber, mate? It's a great understanding of... Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. Yeah, he has some great stuff out there, man. Some great content. Yeah, I agree. Worth looking up. Anybody who sees that, if you have ADHD, right, and you want to understand better, do screenshot that, what King Kong said there. About Gaber, mate. He does a whole heap of podcasts and stuff. He's got a very different perspective on ADHD to a lot of other neuroscientists and stuff. Yeah, for sure. That's great content, man. Hit that like if you haven't yet, guys. We've got 13 people here. The mission today is to hit 100 likes. That is the goal. We've hit 600 subs, so thank you very much. We need 21 more likes. Hello, lovely. How you doing? You all right, mate?
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Yeah, we need 21 more likes. We're staying on until we hit 100 likes today. That is the mission. That is the mission. We got to 84 last time, but we'll see if we can pull it off. They haven't gone up for a while today. We're sitting on 80 for a while, I guess. It's 79 on my end. I wonder if Six was heading off to the shops to get his groceries and stock up before the storm as well. So, yeah, we'll see how he's getting on. Hey, he'll be back soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, Nick, I completely understand, mate. Gets like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we caught the little mouse rat that was in here last night in the trap, apparently. Okay. I missed that one. So you have Coles and Woolworths, yep. Baintown says like and sub. I agree, mate. I agree. It's a good plan. Look up the Storm Alert website. Yeah. I've got I got all the rain radars from Met Service and stuff here in New Zealand, so I can keep an eye on it. I have a good idea of what's coming. It's just yeah, it's what it is, mate. It's what it is. It'll all work out, right? It'll all work out in time. Okay. The way Zed's looking at you. Like, huh? Sorry, guys, my partner's just come home. So hey, have a good day, love.
It was...
Huh?
It was busy.
Busy? Oh, yeah.
Busy.
Cool. Well, we can chill now and live in the anxiety of our house being destroyed overnight by storm, so that's good. Kidding. What's the, so somebody was asking in chat earlier, what's the dinner plan? What is the dinner plan? Are we going to have those, can we have those steam buns?
Yeah, but like it might be best to do like a big mac and cheese, so if the power goes out we have like lots of food.
You're smart. I like you. I love you. Glad somebody's thinking ahead. Yeah, as she said, in case the power goes out.
Like afternoon tea and then mac and cheese like later.
Afternoon tea, pork bun afternoon tea. Okay, pork bun. Jay was making me jealous because Jay's bloody having clam chowder. He's like, oh, I'm having clam chowder and fried bread. I'm like, bro.
Can't say I've had that before.
Oh, that needs a wash. I had to wipe off your pillow with that. Oh, Heidi's. And I got to put that through the wash. I'm sorry. I tried, man. I covered it all up, dogs. I did clean it. I did scrub the heck out of it, but it will need to be washed. Yeah. And it will need to be thrown in the wash. Man, still live. Hey, ZC. Yep, still live, man. I'm staying on until I hit 100 likes today. So it's just a goal I want for the channel, so I'll stay on until I hit it. I might have to give up on that soon, to be honest. I don't ever like to give up, though, but I have been on here since 9 o'clock this morning, New Zealand time. You see, her eyes nearly just came out of her head. Yeah, I'm going all right. We had a good chat, and we've had a good blend of, like, my morning crew, afternoon crew. It's like, it's good, man. It's been a good stream. I'm loving it. We're having a good vibe. What is it? 2:40 in the afternoon now. Been on since 9 in the morning. But we got a workout done, and we got a good chat. Yeah. We patted the dog. I may actually wrap it up soon, guys. Come to think of it, so like the likes haven't gone up from 79 for about 20 minutes. So I'm a bit like, like, do I stay on here for another, another hour or two? Probably not.
like a random.
I know, might get a random search. We got 80 likes now. Oh, it's gone up another one. Thank you, mate. Patriot Band, VMHS Patriot Band. Hey, mate, how are you going? How's your day? Hope you're well, my friend. If you want to know about the channel, just your best option is to click up here and just click on my picture there, and you can read the channel description. It'll tell you what my mission is here, what my channel's about, man. But the short rundown is just a positive vibe. We have a positive, good chat. And, yeah, we try to help improve people's lives. That's what I do here, man. It's just sometimes through, you know, fitness, mindset, whatever, right? So I'm all about supporting people in whatever they want to do and pursue, not like my way or something. It's just, yeah, just talking things out and supporting each other. That's what we do here. You all right, love? What do we got for snacks, love?
There's like chocolate. Oh, you got these.
Oh, the sultana biscuits might be a bit dry at the moment,
Some
mate.
fruit.
Fruit?
Like Feijoa.
No, I like me liquid fruit. I really like those these drinks we've been getting. These, where did it go? If you're in New Zealand, buy these homegrown drinks with ginger, honey, and lemon. There's no added sugar, no preservative, no nothing in that. They're really nice, and that's 1 litre of pure actual juice. There's no preservative, there's no sugar, there's no added bullshit anything in them. Made in New Zealand. 100% raw apple juice with lemon, honey, and ginger. Cold pressed, cold pasteurized, no added water, no added sugar, no preservatives. There's not even added water in it. It's just straight up juice, right? And that, for a litre of that, is cheaper than 2 500ml cans of energy drink. And it'll make you feel way better. The caffeine in energy drinks was making me really overstimulated and aggressive and stuff. I had a lot of anger issues with my ADHD because of that. So I do highly recommend a drink like that. Is that wifey or girlfriend? Girlfriend, but going to be wifey in time. Oh, you got some staples for the staple gun.
Hopefully they fit.
Hopefully they fit. Would you mind grabbing the staple gun real quick, please, darling? I did bring it in, I think. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that's it. Right, hopefully we can put some more staples on the house, guys. This could be good. Have we got any more?
Goes the other way.
Oh, I don't think they fit, mate. I think they're too wide.
That way.
What? No, it's upside down.
No.
It shoots the nail out that way. The sharp, pointy bits go. Why you gotta undermine my respect, my authority? They're too big, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh well, thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. I do appreciate it. It's better than no option. I mean, if I had a normal, maybe I can sort out a normal stapler from somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get more staples into the building wrap. No, not fiance. She will be the future wife. She will be fiance and wife. I just don't have any money for a ring and stuff.
Buy me a ring pop.
She says just buy her a ring pop. That's what she's literally has said. Like, if she got a ring pop candy one out of a machine, she'd be happy.
Burger ring.
A burger ring. Apparently I meant to put a burger ring on. Yeah, but that's not going to, it's going to last a day or two, mate. 19 to go, Jay. Yeah, 19 likes to go, guys. We're trying to hit, if you want to help, for the first time ever on my channel, we're trying to hit 100 likes. Okay? So if you want to help, you can double tap the screen. Even if you're going to keep swiping, it's free. Completely free. You can just poke me in the eye a couple of times, anywhere above the chat. Double tap. You can poke me in the eye. We're nearly there. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Come on. The record we got to was 84. Come on, we're going to do it today. Come on, guys. I've been on here like 6 hours. Well, can I make it a sleep stream yet? I'm going to make it a sleep stream. A sleep stream. 18 likes to go. I could do with a nap after this. It's literally the sweetest thing a woman can say. Yeah, man. You know, they're like, people ask, they're like, the people have asked, they're like, how do you know when you've got the right woman or meet the right person? That it's like, when you stop looking and go on your path and on your journey, you'll meet that person. It took me 20 years to find her, but you know it's the right woman when it's like, hey, my house is a building site trying to build a garage and my life's going to hell and I'm going to build a cabin at some point and she wants to move in and live with me in a caravan, right? And she's stuck by me and she's spent over a year with me sleeping in a caravan. 2 dogs, 2 people in a caravan. I'm sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm back, I'm here. Let's just try to change that around. Right, so there's my cabin, I'm back. So, you know, she's stuck by me. So, you know, gotta look after the girl. But, yeah, that's what it's about, right? I'm about building it myself. Creating my, like,
I'm not a rich man or something, right? I'm autistic, ADHD. I can't hold down a normal job and stuff. So I'm playing the cards I can, right? And just building it myself. I can't afford to pay somebody $50,000 to build that cabin. I've done it myself for about $2,000, right? Jay says she's a keeper, not a creeper. I like it. I like that, Jay. Man, she's the one you need love to marry, not money. That's exactly it, man. True love and that. Yeah, you know I'm poor as shit, right? You know there's no money.
Same.
Oh, okay, cool. So I like that. I say, yeah, you know I'm poor as shit, right? There's no money. She says same. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she isn't. No, she's like that's the thing is most broke girls are like, I'm gonna marry the rich guy and he's gonna provide for me. She's like, you're quite happy to stay like reasonably poor, aren't you? As long as we.
Yeah, well, used to live in.
She grew up poor. She's like, that's fine. I'm quite happy. So we're good. We're on good stride. Go on good stride. Oh no, I'm not a builder, mate. No, I don't. I'm not a builder. So I have no idea how to build a cabin. I've just had to figure it out as I go. I've had a builder mate advise me on some stuff to make sure it's all done correctly. And he's checked it over occasionally. But yeah, it's all been a design out of the autism brain with what I could find, man. 83 likes. I think we might get it, guys. We're trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. So if you're just scrolling past my channel, you can poke me twice in the eye, throw a like up. We're almost there. Yeah, if you want to be part of it, you want to be part of the first ever 100 like stream on my channel, I want to make it. That's like my missus said and what I am too, says Jay. Yep, that's it, man. Like, you know when you found the right person, right? Like, it just clicks. It just works. How long were we together? Like, how long from when we met and first went out before you were living with me? 2 weeks? I think it was 2 or 3 weeks she officially moved in, but she was pretty much here all the time. We were just inseparable. It was just like, let's go out of motorbike riding. And like 3 days after I met her, she'd been saving for a truck, right? And she didn't have enough to buy a truck. And 3 days after we met, I said, well, if you really want that truck, I can see if I can trade your little Mazda you've got and the cash for a good truck. And we managed to find one, right? So it all worked out, man. And then like, 3 days into the relationship, we're like having arguments in the truck. Like she's trying to learn to drive manual, like stalling, like I can't do this. I'm like, you can do it. Keep going. She's like, but we got through it. And now we're going through the same again. I've just bought her a motorbike, so we're teaching her to ride a motorcycle at the moment, which is about a similar process. Good this one. Leo, are you from Aussie? Where am I from, Leo? I'm from New Zealand, mate. How long's it been now? How long have we been together? You mean, so can you remind me, did we start, I always thought it was like November, but I'm sure I've heard you mention October. So I want to get this right. I don't want to get this information.
Like end of November.
End of November. All right, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me if I say it wrong. No, she's not like that. She's not like that. Help.
Like a year and 4 months.
Year and 4 months. Fuck. Losing trading value. Look, she just gave me that. That was worth it. You got some. Oh, no, you got the caramel chocolate. I don't like the caramel one.
Not the other one.
Yeah. So it's been about 14. Oh, I'll have it later. I'll probably end up with chocolate. People say my teeth look bad enough on here. If I eat chocolate, I'll be sitting there with chocolate over. I'll get blimmin' more bullshit. Hi, Jahel. Hello. How are you, mate? How you going? We're trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever on my stream today, guys. We've hit 600 subs, which was my goal for today. We want to reach 600 subs. And if you double tap me on the forehead, we can hit up to 100 likes. That's what we're trying to get. RIP to the king. Alternate account. Do I need a home? Well, everybody needs a home, I suppose, mate. It's where the heart is. Is it not? Hey, Beantown, appreciate that, Bean. Appreciate that, man. It's been a good stream. Been good long one. I've been on here like 6 hours. You reckon we'll achieve it, love? Are you going to go add to the like stack, are you?
I really liked it.
Oh, you already liked it. I know. How's life? Yeah, going all right, man. We got the cyclone flowing in. The house might get partly destroyed. My project house might get half ruined, but we'll find out. We'll see how we get on. Wish you two all the best. Thank you, Z. Much appreciated. I hope you dropped a sub. I like having you. Were you here? You were here before, weren't you, Z? Didn't you sub a couple of weeks ago or a few weeks ago? Just reached 84. Yep, we're getting there on the likes. Workout today was good, alternate. Did 300 push-ups. I've been doing 300 push-ups every day except Sundays, man.
Need sleep to survive. That's good. Exactly right. So you see, I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. Yep, 300 push-ups every day, bro. Oh, you're the exam girl. That's right. Yeah. Get some rest, mate. Get some rest. That's right. Thank you. I do try keep up as best I can. You couldn't study. That's the one. That's the one. You'll be right, mate. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, right? Life's quite a long journey, you know. It may seem like a lot of pressure for one test, but things work out, right? Things work out over time, and don't worry about it, mate. You'll find your way. Even if you completely fail that test, you can still build a good life for yourself and stuff. Don't worry too much about it, mate. But do try your best. How's the weather? The wind is picking up. The storm is the cyclone's hitting overnight, man. You can't think, let alone study. Yep. That's what I the same advice I gave Z Nakai is sometimes you need to just step away and maybe just watch an episode of a TV show or something. Not to procrastinate, but like reset your brain a bit and take some pressure off, and you know, spend a bit of time outside or something, right? Whatever you feel will sort of just level you out a bit, take that pressure off. Excited for summer. Yeah, we're heading for winter here. We've summer ended a couple of months ago. Summer ended a couple of months ago here in little old NZ. I don't know if we're going to get to these 100 likes, guys. I don't know. Would you mind getting those steam buns on for me, love? Would that be alright? Send it, mate.
Having a moment.
Yeah, having a moment. Who ever said you could have a moment? Who ever allowed that? Yo, do you do funeral? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of question is that? You win, bro. Weirdest question ever. Oh my god. Dude. Isn't YouTube just absolutely unhinged? What the fuck? Does New Zealand government give a tax break for subsidised food? Or subsidised food for those in need? I'm not sure, man. I couldn't tell you. They don't do any tax break or subsidised food or anything. It's like if you're on welfare, you can get essentially food stamps, but I think they give you like a couple of $100 a year. I know a mate who was on like welfare and he had food stamps, and it was like essentially, and they like give you $200 a year and then add like $50 at a time or something, and then they pulled them in and they're like, oh well, you need to budget better, you're spending too much money type stuff. So yeah, but there are food banks and stuff, right? No, Zachary, that wouldn't be possible, mate. No, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that, my friend. I do appreciate the invitation. Yeah. No, I can't do that, Zachary. Where on earth are you, Zachary? Let me know that, mate. Let me know where you're on earth, and I'm pretty sure we'll establish very quickly that I won't be able to do that for you. Middle of the ocean, you? I'm on the outskirts of the ocean, man. So it's a long way for me.
Just gonna boil the jug.
I found out why I wipe my nose on live, is being the light and stuff puts me in the fight or flight response, and then that means histamine problems. I'm gonna get out of your way. I'm gonna extract myself over here. Here we go. Look, I'm gonna lie down here. Paint me like one of your French girls. We're going to lie down here because she's going to cook some food. Paint me like one of your French girls. I swear, if somebody ever actually did like a paint me like one of your French girls portrait of me lying like this, I'll laugh my fucking ass off. So if somebody wants a screenshot like this right now and you like drawing, please do draw me as like Rose and Titanic with the heart of the ocean. I'd really go for that. That would really make my day. Thanks, Kim Kong Vadon. Okay. Yo, 55 football, how are you, mate? How's it going? How's your day? We just a positive chat, guys. We keep a positive, good, friendly chat. That's what we do here, guys. Can I tell you a joke? You can tell me a joke if it is respectful. Otherwise, I will ban you immediately. Like, I will be waiting to tap it and ban it. But if you can tell a good joke, you know, I like a good joke, mate, but nothing racial or anything like that, right? Try and keep it respectful of everyone. That's all I'd ask. We make an inclusive, positive environment here for people trying to, you know, just make the best of life, man. You never banned you. Oh, I know that, alternate. You're reasonably all right, mate. I think you're coming around, mate. I think you've returned enough that I think there must be something here enticing you. Some of the messages seeping through to you, man. I think so. We'll get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, mate. I'm gonna get you to be a big fan of the channel, mate. Alternate account. One day. Do hit that like button, please, guys. The goal right now is I'm trying to get to 100 likes on a stream for the first time ever. Right? That's the plan. We hit 600 subs today, and we're trying to hit 100 likes. We need 17 more likes. So just double tap the screen above the chat. We'll throw a like up. Even if you're passing by, you can just double tap the screen, throw a like on. Doesn't cost you anything. It won't subscribe you or something. But we need, what do we need? It says 83 for me, so it's 17 more if you'd like to support the channel. I do music, creator channel. Can't draw you, so sorry. Alright, fair enough. You do music? What makes you enjoy your music, man? That's good to hear. I like that. I like the sound of that. What would I have to say to get banned? Find out. Fuck around and find out. Just be respectful of people, bro. That's all. My channel, the reason I'm on here and giving my time is to try and help anybody suffering with depression and stuff like that, man. That's what I do on YouTube. That's my whole mission here. Is I've been depressed, struggled with depression, ADHD, autism since I was like 8 years old. Like 3 years ago, I was literally an alcoholic in a really bad relationship. Everything I was building business-wise, everything collapsed. I let it all fall apart. I got clean. I got on a diet. I dropped 40 pounds. I'm still trying to beat depression, trying to build my life, man. I'm here to just inspire and help anybody with anything I can. I believe too many men kill themselves, and women as well. Too many people in their lives because they feel they have no hope, and I want to save every single person I can. I don't want anybody to feel like I did in those moments, so... I tried everything. He never bans unless you cross limits. Yes, alternate. That's exactly it. I'm not going to ban somebody unless they cross a limit, cross a line, cross a boundary. And the boundary is just try and be decent to people. Try and be friendly. You know, can have a bit of a joke, but if it's just dumb shit that's not in alignment with what I'm trying to do. What kind of business was I building? I was trying to build a car mechanic workshop, man, but COVID lockdowns and all that put an end to that. Hang on, I'll scratch my nose off screen. Hang on. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right, but we've hit 84 likes. So if you haven't liked yet, please do. I'm staying on here. I've been on here over 6 hours. We are hitting 100 likes today. So if you want to help out, please do. Just double tap me on the forehead and it'll put a like up. 2 taps on the screen. That's all you got to do. Please help me. There's one. Thank you. Whoever done that. That takes us to 84. It says on mine. I think it's 80. I think it's one more on your guys' end, but that's the goal. Will I get banned if I say that Nash seems a little disrespectful? Hey mate, do you remember someone recommending some push-up tips and you talk about your injury? Yeah, that's happened before, mate. Was that you, sir? You recommended some push-up tips a couple of days ago, right? And I just said, yeah, I was working around the elbow. That was it, bro. That was it. I remember that conversation, mate. Nash, you're welcome for the like. Thank you very much, mate. I don't really want to be on any longer, to be honest. I've been on here a long time. I'm shattered, mate, but we're having a good chat, so it's all right. 15 more likes to go. Well, it says 84 for me, so it's 16 more, technically, but we'll see what happens. Who's got some friends? The dogs are on their bed at the other end. They're having a sleep, mate. They're having a nap. You're the 81st like. Thank you very much, Leo. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, do, you know, if you guys have mates that you talk to every day, so you can be like, hey, can you pop in and throw this guy a like on, you know, it would help the process, then I can get off here. You're trying to make me stay on here, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, I sold the audience. I want to show the audience the steam bun. Oh, the packet already open. Holy shit. You know the steam bun? We have packet of steam bun. So you steam the bun. They have the pork inside. Pork inside the steam bun. Okay, I'm going to hand it to you and try not to drop the fucking thing. Ah! Don't do that. Don't you joke around with my food. I keep coming across you, mate. Wish you all the best. Yeah, don't change, man. You're honestly a good man. Well, make sure you sub. I want you to keep coming across me, man. I want you to keep coming back here. So make sure you subbed, and yeah, I love chatting, man. I'm all for more tips and hanging out, and you can help other people in the chat with fitness and stuff, man. If you wish, that'd be fantastic, mate. That's the whole idea here, right? Is I'm trying to build a community of people who are helping, everybody's helping each other, right? That is the mission. What's the mission? I'm sort of getting gradually, I've been streaming for like 6 hours now, so we're just gradually getting more and more horizontal. Just working my way down until it becomes a sleep stream, I suppose. Yep. We're having a good chat though. I like it, mate. I like it. Who else we got in here? Who's new? We got 10 people in here. Who's here? Chat's quiet. Say hello. 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 Right. You know what? I should change the poll here. Let's put up a new thing. There we go. Yeah. Right. I'm just going to slap that there and see what happens. How's that? I don't have to keep asking about it. Right, I'm just going to lay here and be nice and comfy. How's everybody going? Might have another coffee soon. There you go. Might have another coffee soon. Why is it so, like, zoomed in now? Ah! Getting more zoomed in. How about that? I'm just laying down here for a bit, guys. It's actually quite comfy for me back at the moment. And me back, and my shoulder, my leg starts aching. My back starts aching. I have to walk like 200 meters. Anybody knows the meme? There we go. Oh, we lost a like again. It went up to 85 and then somebody took one away. How dare you? You've stolen my dreams and my childhood. No, Nash, yes, Nash, I probably won't be here again, man. Wish you all the best in life, bro. Alright, man. Well, happy travels. I hope you're alright, though. I hope that's not something dark there, mate. I hope you're alright. You're alright, mate? You're alright? Because I love you. I loved your tips and that, mate. But yeah, if you're busy in that and you're just going on your way, man, I appreciate the help, man. But if there's something you need to talk about, please do talk, bro. It's you know, when some people say things that way, sometimes I worry. So I hope you're alright, dude. Yeah, Nikai, just deep breaths, mate. Chill out, mate. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, mate. Let it all work out, mate. You know, you just got to slow down in life sometimes. Like that's what used to stress me out and get me overstimulated and anxious all the time. Was I put so much pressure on myself. Whereas when I just slow down like 20%, I can function. Eric, hey brother. Why do I? Oh, it's 100 push-ups. Says Clazo. Mate, I already did 300 push-ups on here today. Come on, mate. Come on, don't make me do it. Eric, great to see you, man. Oh, you love last short. Oh, that's fantastic, bro. I do love the feedback. I love all the comments, guys, because it helps me kind of shape what I'm doing. Hey, I have a question. When should you say no? I mean, you feel it's important, something you'd waited for. It might as well cost your soul. Make your own judgment, man. Like, what are you okay with, right? Like, try live as a good person. Try do the right thing. Like, you know what the right thing is, right? But I mean, it depends what context. Like, sometimes you gotta say no to even close friends and stuff because you're too busy, and you have to. Saying no is a very powerful thing to have a boundary, right? You can't, like, sometimes you have to say no to people, for example, that like you haven't filled your own cup first. So you have to fill your own cup and look after yourself first. It's not selfish to look after you and then pour the overflow to everybody else, right? But if you're not looking after you, you can't serve or truly help anybody else, right? It's too much cost yourself. So yeah. As Beans just said there, you'd want some, you want to have some boundaries in place and some morals, and you've got to have a line. Like, I just had to cut off a friend last night of 15 years. Talk damn near daily for probably almost daily. An hour a day for 15 years, I've talked to that guy. And he was just totally against my YouTube channel, against everything I'm trying to do, telling me, oh, push-ups aren't ever going to change you. You're going to be the same as you always were. You're never going to make it, da-da-da. And I couldn't have a friend like that in my ear. And it really upset me to cut him off. I really hoped that we'd had some conversations about in the past about how his behaviour was with that, and he basically just didn't give a fuck. So I had to stand by what I said I'd do and walk away. So like, either way, like, dead weight's gone, so it's all good. Some people are just dead weight, man. So some people come into your life for a season or a little time, and like you needed to go through that season to learn the lesson, but then they weren't meant to stay forever, right? So yeah, just set that boundary where it suits you, man. You know, it's so hard to explain. I always felt like that in my 20s and stuff, that if I didn't put other people ahead of me, that I was like being selfish, that I wasn't sharing, that I wasn't doing enough for others. But I've had to learn to serve myself a bit first and look after myself. Then I can help the world a bit, right? But if I'm not looking after myself, I can't help other people effectively. So, you know. G'day, love. Hi. I'm a couch now, apparently. But I don't know if I'll stay on much longer, guys, because the likes aren't going up. I want to get 100 likes for the first time ever. It's taken like 6 hours so far, and it's gonna become a sleep stream soon, mate. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's nice. So I kind of have three options. I can either like really amp up, have a coffee, get a lot of energy, to really try to get it to 100 likes. I can sleep stream it, or I can just give up and get off here. Give up and get off here isn't really an option I like. I don't like giving up anything. I'm stubborn like that. I'm stubborn like that. Is that a Kiwi accent? It is, mate. I am from New Zealand. Where are you from, my friend? Where are you from, mate? I'm gonna sit up a bit now. Hang on. I'll get myself up. Doing 300 push-ups a day right now on live has been difficult, guys, I must say. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I'm up. You want to shuffle over, love? You can go over there, love. What you want to say hi, wifey? Hi. She says hi. Hi. There she is. This the other half. I am going to mute the mic for a second and use the little Venom's room, and nobody wants to hear that, alright? So, give me a moment. I will be back. Try and give me some likes, would you? Where's me likes? I'm trying to get 100 for this. It's in the damn poll, right in your face. I don't need to say it. You're from the UK? Fantastic, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, I'm going to be back in a moment, guys. Give me 1 minute here. Yeah, Europe, yeah, UK, bit everywhere. Yeah, I do love that about YouTube. It's like we get a lot of UK, South Africa, Canada. I just really want to make sure this new phone is not going to slip over, alright? Because I do not even have a case for it yet.
The junk might be hot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. I nearly dragged my knuckle into it. Nearly dragged me knuckle into it. Oh, you nearly made me a knuckle dragger. What else have I got to snack on in here, mate? What do we got? Chocolate. Oh, lemon drink. Lemon drink good. Lemon drink good. You like lemon drink good. Very good. Have we looked into the ingredients in this yet that you keep bringing home? What have we got in here?
It's like 95% coconut water.
Coconut water with
like
chocolate. How much sugar have they done? Tiny bit of raw sugar. What do we got? What do we got here, mate? Coconut water, 95%. Oh, I've been on it. I'm literally losing my voice, man. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. Coconut water, 95%. Coconut cream, 2%. Raw sugar. Alkalized cocoa, 1%. Citrus fiber. Natural chocolate flavor. Okay.
I don't know what citrus fiber is. So.
Yeah. There's very, very strong taste of cocoa in it. For apparently it's 1% cocoa for a coconut milk. It's very
Yeah.
I definitely feel like there is a lot of raw sugar they've added to make it that sweet from coconut milk, but I don't know, man.
Coconut water is usually kind of
Yeah, I haven't really ever had coconut water much, to be honest. Guess where I am from, guys? Your mother. Your mother? You'll come out of your father, and then you'll come out of your mother. Then you'll spend a childhood Dagestan, and you'll fight the bear. And then you'll beat the Irishman in the USA. Conor McGregor, the greatest, notorious. They fucking... I've been streaming stuff for so long on here. In the process, I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind in the process streaming. But I'm still the greatest. Conor McGregor. I see the streams can get entertaining. I wonder how many new people are here when I do shit like this out of nowhere, and the regulars know, and the new people are like, "What the fuck?" Like they've watched me for a couple of days and haven't seen it. Yeah. And then I just drop it at them. It must be a beautiful moment for them, you know. Grandparents were from Europe. You came from the stalk. That's what it was. Oh, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. I've clearly been on here too long because I'm going full ADHD like autism right now.
contain it.
I can't contain it. It's been like, this is the problem. That's what it is. It's been like 5 hours of stream since I finished the 300 push-ups. And now my mind is deteriorating. I'm trying to build dopamine again because I haven't done push-ups. So I'm all like, oh yeah! This is what happens. You will guess it right. New Zealand or Australia would be my guess. I like how people keep voting no. It's like, help me get to 100. Fuck your goals. Fuck your dreams. Well, I do it anyway. I make it work. I'm not like you. I don't give up. 84 likes. We've matched the record of the most likes I ever got on here. I will persevere. I always persevere. I always make it work. I never give up. Never give up mentality. It's all through my shorts. Go watch my damn shorts. But I might sign off at some point soon because I kind of can't be fucked. But didn't say that. How many likes do you think I can get for like a pork bone mukbang? I'll just eat all the pork buns and give you none. Did you put all 6 in there? Did you manage to fit all 6 on the breakfast? Mate, why do you keep making... Well, just make the other 2 straight after me. Have we got some dumplings, G? Are there some in there now or not? Oh, I'll get on to that. We'll get on to that with the next 2. But I appreciate you making some love. I'm hungry. What are we doing? You want to do macaroni cheese tonight? She's had the good idea tonight that we'll do a macaroni cheese for dinner because it makes such a big dish that will last a couple of days. So if the power goes out in the storm, at least we have a big supply of pre-cooked food. We can eat cold, whatever, right? So that's good. You can and you will, brother. See, that's the attitude I like there, Beantown. That's the attitude I like. So if you are scrolling by, guys, do drop a like. Even if you're going to keep scrolling, just double tap up here and give me a like. We're trying to hit 100. If you want to show a random person some love, I do a nice, good, positive channel. I'm not a bad man. Well, I'm waiting for... I'm fine. I'm just going to stand here. We're just going to make this a mukbang. I'm just going to eat my sultana biscuit. It's fine. Sit here with a mouthful of dry sultana biscuits. The wind gusts keep picking up, it keeps going away, and then it's like, fuck. Mm, 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 mm. I do like a good sultana biscuit. Nom, nom, nom. Mm, mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. This is what I do now. I'm just going to do eating streams and get famous. Just doing brain rot, right? Nom, nom, nom. Mm-mm. No, the guy never got back to me about the dog. He just ghosted me completely on it. I assume somebody else bought the dog that same day, so he didn't just. That does it used to bother me a lot with people doing that. Like you have a conversation with them, like you want to get a dog off them or something, inquiring, or you want to get a car or something, and they sell it somewhere else, and the person just ghosts you, right? It is quite annoying when people just don't have the courtesy to get back to you. But these days I just understand people are people, and some people are just fucking dickheads. Like I met up with a guy on Facebook a few years ago, and he wanted to trade his car for my car, and there was, we're working out a deal, we'll hang out, whatever. Drove each other's cars, and he's like, oh, okay, like, I'm thinking about it, I'll let you know tomorrow. Never heard from the guy again. And I'm like, hey, dude, like, do you want to make a deal or what? You said you'd definitely get back to me. And then they just, like, you can just tell somebody no, right? But, yeah, it's people like that fuck me off. This common courtesy, it's really simple. But people are, like, too scared to send someone a text, like, oh, no. Sorry, own up to your shit, right? But it's kind of good because, like, do you want to be buying a car off somebody like that? How much are they hiding? How much are they not telling you is wrong with the car because they're afraid to speak? Maybe it's a favour. I do love a good sultana biscuit. My nana used to always have them in the cupboard, right? So as a kid, I'd have them at her house on the weekend. So I like my sultana biscuits, my old people biscuits. Mm. 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 Oh. I love how you flinched. I did all that, and then I turned towards her, and I just went like, a bit, and she's like, wow, like flinch, and I'm like, real tough. Venom the muss. Venom the muss. Go cook me some pork buns.
Yeah, cooking.
Cook them faster. No, you're the master. You're the pork bun master, mate.
You just hit your head.
No, my knee. I think it might have been the dog. Oh no, I tapped my knee. I think the dog thudded and I was like, Heidi, go to bed. Hey. So now I got biscuit and bloody sultanas all through me teeth. But this is the problem. I got ADHD. I go on stream for like 6 hours. I do a workout, and then I don't bloody eat anything. Huh?
Why do I keep hearing... What is the metal banging noise? What's already banging in this level of wind? I should probably find it. Might be a good idea.
Sort of sounded like it's coming from...
Yeah, it might be some of the materials I got down there, eh? Oh, rad, bro. Yeah, I think you did mention that, Bean. I think you said you were about to go work there. How's that going, man? Going well? It's rad. This wind is looking less and less friendly. Work in the maintenance department. Oh, that's cool, man. Hey, it all serves, right? Somebody's got to do it. So it's all purpose, right? Well, you can have meaning through your work, you know. You can be a janitor or a hospital, you know. So, or you can be, you know, working at the company making the bed sheets. Either way, it all adds to the process, right? It all helps. Oh, what is wrong with me today? Come on, guys. Anxiety, leave me alone. Don't pick on me, bruh. Oh, man. So does anybody else have any questions or anything? I was going to try and go, as you know, I was going to try and go for 100 likes for the first time ever, but we stalled out at 84, which is the exact number of likes we tapped out at last time. It was 84.
85?
No, it was 84 last time. We had a record of 52 likes, then it blew up to 84, and now today again we've gone to 84. And I just want to see 100 likes on my channel. Months of work, hours and hours every day of live and editing.
It'll happen when you don't.
I know, it'll happen when I don't mention it, when I just, yeah, I know. Time and a season. It's just not meant to be yet. For some reason, the number 84 has become significant. So if you want to prove me wrong right now, you could bump the likes up to 85, and I'll be like, oh, okay, I was wrong. It says 84 for me, not 85, so there we go. Mechanic for over 25 years, nice, bro, nice. Smoking that kangaroo fur. Kangaroo fur? I don't understand. I don't understand what he's... Timothy, half the time I don't understand what you're saying. You know that, Timothy? I have to like decode it. Oh, there we go. Somebody did throw up a like, oh no, they're rooting my theory. 15 more likes, hit that 100. We'll see if we can do it, but I'm running out of steam, guys. I've been on here like 7 hours now. Like, I literally probably won't stream at all for like 2 days now. Hey, Tez, going all right, mate? How about yourself? How about yourself? Yeah, after today's long stream, I think I'll be spending a couple of days off. You're always live, bro. Yeah, always trying to help people, bro. Always trying to, you know, be there for people if I can, man. So I'm not always live, but today's been a very long one, man. Usually I do like the workout and a couple hours chat. Like, usually I try and do 3 to 4 hours max a day. Anywhere 2 to 4 hours. This has been like 7, man. So yeah, it's been a good one. We've had you know, pretty much all the regulars kind of come in at the different times on stream at, so it's kind of good to catch everyone. Yeah, very long time today, man. Oh, I'm on a mission today, man. I want to get to 100 likes. So if anybody hasn't liked yet, even if you're just coming by, just double tap the screen, please. If you can poke me twice in the forehead or in the eye. I want to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. If you want to fulfill my dream of being a big YouTuber someday, as they say, you know, 86, we got another one. We're close. It says 86 for me. It probably says 87 for you guys, just to be clear. Usually I don't ask for subs and likes and stuff, but we did hit 600 subs today. So that was a big milestone. You guys know I've been, we hit 500 subs last week. We hit 600 this week. I definitely want to become a big YouTuber, man. I want to have 1 million subscribers here eventually, bro. That is my goal. 1 million. Ideally more, right? I want to help as many people as I can, so... This is the very early days of what I plan to turn this channel into, man. I'll always do the workouts and chats and stuff. Like, I always want to keep making content that's beneficial to people. That's my mission, right? To help people. I don't want to make just bullshit content. There's bullshit content everywhere. There's AI slop everywhere. I just want to make genuine, real content, man. Don't need a lot of subs. You're winning the hearts of people. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. The main reason I want, subs and likes and that is because then the channel will reach more people, right? The more people I can reach, the more people I can help, whereas when you're really small, if I get 500 views a stream, like, how many people can I help? If I get 50,000 views a stream, right, then I'm obviously reaching more people, right? So that's the only reason I want the channel growth, really. Is to just help grow it as much as I can, man. That's the mission. You reckon they're done? Just like I said, you just stick a fork in all the way into the middle, all the way into the core, all the way deeper. Oh yeah. Now pull it out and now feel the tip. Just put the tip in your mouth. Is it cold? Or is it warm? It's warm? Well, then it's ready. Like I said, you'll know when you meet the right woman, when you can have these kind of conversations. For me, I know I'm right where I should be, right here. Fuck's sake, man. Venom, you are liked and loved, and honestly, thank you for your time and good work. Thank you, bro. I do put a lot of work into it. Where is my girlfriend? She's here making pork buns, mate. You're cooling down them pork buns, love. Thank you, Mud. She's looking after me. She's making sure I'm, because I'm ADHD, I forget to eat and all that, right? Hello. She got her hair cut. For anybody who's seen her on the channel way back, she used to have a big long ponytail. Look, she got it all cut. She cut it all. She lopped it all off.
It's wet at the moment.
It's wet at the moment. There you go. There you go. She is adorable. Did you know you're adorable? I think she's pretty adorable too. There's a big age gap between us. I'm old. I'm 39 in a month and she's 24, so yep. Hi. When you look at me over your shoulder now and you're eyeing me up, I can see you in the thing, right? When you look at me like, hey? Oh, thank you for that, mate. I thought so too. That's why I asked you. No, not luck, man. Just you make your own luck, right? Just had to have the balls to ask her out, and get a Hilux. I had a Hilux at the time. Used to show up to her work and mechanic overalls, literally covered in grease, driving a Hilux in gumboots, right? And she was the one I was the one she was crushing on, mate. That's how you land a country girl, mate. Dirty overalls, grubby hands, and a dusty Hilux, mate. And steel cap boots. Some other days, some steel cap boots. That's where the real women are these days, mate. Not in the city most of the time, right? Get out in the country. Find you a good country girl. Hey, Poppy.
What did you do to my pillow?
Oh, what'd you do? What did you do, dog? Hey. Sorry about what she's going to try to do again. Yeah. Wish me good luck to get a girlfriend like her. You'll have good luck, man. If you're here, things you say here, I can tell you're a good dude. Just make sure you try hold out for the right people, man. Like there's no point being like, for people being like, I have a girlfriend, I have a boyfriend. Oh yay, we hold hands. Like you're trying to build a partner. You're trying to build a life with that person, right? So it's got to be a person that you can actually go, hey, like, can I have children with this person? Can I build a business with this person? Can I build a life with this person? Whereas a lot of people are just thinking with their other head and stuff, right? They're not thinking long term with their relationship. They're thinking about in the moment. You got a puppy there. Hi, puppy. So, yep, this is the caravan life, mate. I like how she just like melon while I snapped you just the back. 87 likes. Yeah, we're nearly there. We might get to 100 likes for the first time ever, guys. We'll see how we go. New channel and all. I got two beautiful females here behind me that'll probably help get me to 100 likes instead of my ugly mug. So yeah, there we go. I'll just work the. I'll just sit in the corner. I'll just kind of slide off to the side here. Hey, puppy. She was able to see what beyond what other women may have not. So you're very lucky, and she is too. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Is like that's where Susie is the right woman, right? Is she understands that like being with me means you're moving into a caravan. She's like, yep, and she believed I'll get a cabin built, and she believes I can do it. You know, and that's what you need. You need somebody who can support and believe in you. I don't need her to build a house. I need her to back me up. And when I feel a bit down, like she's there to be like, no, like look what you've achieved. Like when I feel down and like I haven't achieved much, she's there to be like, just to remind me of my own achievements even, right? It makes a huge difference. Christy says, hi, Venom's girlfriend and puppy dog. Yep, this is Susie. You want to say hello to Christy? All right. Yeah. Yeah. Susie's usually pretty background on the channel, you know. She's not about the fame. Not about the fame. Oh, you're all about fame, eh? You need all the attention, eh, puppy? Yes, puppy. Puppy attention. There we go. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Venom. JN, hey, brother. Good to see you, man. Hello. Yeah. Achoo. Big. Bless you, puppy. Oh, another one. Bless you. Are you allergic to your own fluff? What's going on? What? Come here. Come here. Hey, come here, Noodle. What's going on? Why are you... Hey, dude, have a good weekend from the UK. Thank you very much, bro. Are you subbed there? Chase Good Vibes. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. Yeah, we're having a pretty good one, man. Trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever today. We're close. We're very close. If anybody wants to help, you just double tap the screen up here. Even if you're scrolling by, you can double tap the screen. And yeah, I'm trying to hit 100 likes. I'm about to eat a pork bun, so maybe the mukbang will get me there. How can we leave any addiction? Obviously, I'm still addicted to some things. I gave up alcohol by being sober around the people I drank with and seeing how it was. And also understanding that alcohol was a poison. That really helped me with that. Cigarettes is one I'm still fighting. Pork bun. Pork bun. Oh, the pork bun. You just stimming? Fantastic, mate. We've got some steamed pork bun here. I'm going to have me a steamed pork bun. I love pork buns, mate. Nice, soft, you know, nice, soft. There you go. Nom, nom, nom. There we go. We're trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. We're on 89. For me, it says 88. But there you go. What about a mukbang? What if I just eat pork bun? Does that give me likes on the internet? My channel, guys, in case you're new here and you're wondering what the channel's about, it's like a self-help channel, a positive channel, right? So we don't do any politics, we don't do war, we don't do trolls, we just have a good vibe and we talk about if anybody's, you know, you got anything going on that you're struggling with or need advice. That's what we do here. It's a good vibe channel and I'm just me, right? I'm just myself. I'm not here to put on a character or some bullshit. So if you like if you want to support a real small creator and all that stuff, you can sub and like. And, pork bun. See, inside it's like soft dough. See, pork bun. It's like a sweet pork mix in the middle. I've heard of zins, but I didn't really know what they are. I've just heard the term zin. So that's what they are, okay. 3 years and 11 months sober. It's fantastic. Zed, leave her. She's trying to stand there outside and eat her pork bun and Zed's just staring at her. Check this shit out. Was he trying to steal your pork bun? Pork bun? Run. Oh, where's the dog? Oh no. Dog gone. Oh, gone. Alright, now we can go back to pork bun. Pork bun mukbang. 89 likes. Oh, that means it's 90 on right. 10 more. We're trying to get to 100 likes for the first time ever. We're going mukbang style, apparently. Oh man, pork bun's so good. Like some Chinese takeaways will have them, right? If you ever see a pork bun on the menu, this is a pork bun. So very soft and doughy, right? It just like falls apart.
So just steam them yourself at home. Buy a pack of them, steam them up. Beautiful. Look out for the jackalope. Tim, again, I can't understand half of what you say, Tim. What do you mean, bro? I don't understand you. We can do it. Every time I will say I will not do it again, but I do it again and again. Failure is part of the process, man. For me, like, what addiction are you trying to give up, man? I'm sorry if I missed a message. It was a bit chaotic at the moment. What addiction are you trying to resolve, man? Drinking or? Pork bum. What? I'm having a mukbang stream, apparently. Where I'm just demolishing pork bum. 91 likes. Well, it says 90 for me. We're close. We're close to 100 likes. First time ever on the channel. We've already smashed the old like record of 84. Apparently, meat. Is this what I need to do on here? I just need to, like, usually I don't eat on camera because I'm trying to do a show. I don't want to be rude sitting and stuffing my face. We're holding 10 viewers right now because I'm stuffing my mouth. Oh, I'm pork bum. Oh. You just all want to see me get fat. Is that it? You just want me to eat and get fat. That's their plan. That's their plan. I knew they were up to something. I need something every time I have ADHD. I need to be calm. That's why I do the push-ups on here every morning, man. That's why I do 300 push-ups a day. So at the start of the stream, every day I'm on here doing 300 push-ups, bro. That's to create dopamine for my ADHD. So that's what I do, bro. That's the best method I've found for ADHD. There's no energy drinks, keep sugar low, and work out, and everything else kind of comes together by itself. That's been the biggest thing for me, bro. You can't stick to the plan. Try again, bro.
Righty.
When you fall off the plan, when something goes wrong, you're trying to progress something, right? What we tend to do is we fall off the path we're on, we fail, and then we stay down and go, oh, I give up, or whatever. The sooner you get back up and continue on, the better. Failure is the process. It's just like when you were learning to walk as a baby, you crawled, you tried to walk. You didn't just start walking around. You stumbled over, you hit your head on a table, right? Failure is the process to learn anything. So don't see failure as a negative. Failure doesn't... If you fail at something, it does not mean you are a failure. What it means is you failed at something and learnt something, like hopefully learnt something, and now you can try again. And it's just dust yourself off and try it again, and try it again, and try it again. You know, nothing can stand against something that's relentless, right? If you just relentlessly, every time you fail, if you go, no, I failed, I made a mistake, okay, you just get straight back up and just wipe that off and go, okay, moving forward. The more you can do that, everything just starts to... How to get control over life? By taking control of your life. By understanding that nobody is coming to save you. Nobody's going to help you. Nobody is going to give you your dream life. It is on you to create it for yourself. So fail fast and fail forward. So just fail. And each time you're failing, you're trying to jump a step forward. You fall on your face, you get up, you fall another step. You just progress yourself forward. That's the way, man. That's my best advice for that. That was really good. There we go, the first fart on live. You made me laugh so hard I farted. You're welcome. It was amazing. You know, I jinxed myself on that. I said this morning, I burp on live. I haven't farted yet, but it's bound to happen. He made me laugh so hard I farted. Should I make that a short? Oh my God. He's horrified right now. Oh dear. Did you see what he said?
Yeah.
Bro, when I realised you're live, I straight ran next door to show my neighbour. She was not happy to see me. Next time I'll put on some clothes first. Fuck's sake, man. I need more comments like that. Please subscribe to my channel and like. I need more shit like that. That was so good. Oh no. Ah, well. That's what it is. I hope you're laughing at his joke, not me laughing so hard I farted.
8 more likes, that's it, man. Well, it says 91 likes for me. We're trying to hit 100 likes for the first time. So, you know, even if you're scrolling by, where's my likes at? Double tap me on the forehead, you can drop a like. There we go. As I said, it's a real channel, you know. Sometimes I'll fart, sometimes I'll burp, sometimes I'll cough. Yeah, you don't want to know, Nakia. You don't want to know. Nakia, I laughed so hard that I farted. That's what happened.
You can just rewind it.
They can. Oh, it's really hard to rewind on like you can't go back 10 seconds on these live streams. I don't know why. What is it? Yeah, well, oh well. It's fine. The joys of being human. You know, that's why it's funny, right? It's always funny when somebody farts because it's just like a human embarrassing thing. I like it. Apparently I'm smoking like a chimney right now. Okay, I'll leave it. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, we need 9 more likes, guys. I'm trying to get to 100 likes for the first time ever. So where are they at? Share the channel to your friends. Who's got some friends on Instagram or something so I can get the hell off here? This is oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Background wife is good. Yeah, you just sit there, just don't even look at it. Background wifey will get more comments, I'm sure. Have to milk the algorithm or something, eh? We're alive, there has to be something. That's exactly it, man. We have the opportunity of life, right? That's it. You know, think of how many millions of sperm were lost to loads your mother swallowed, right? And on the day you were made, you were the fastest little fish. You were the fastest sperm. You were the one out of millions just that one day that got to live, right? You know? There you go. So, you know, you are the chosen one. We're all winners. We all won our first race. You look overstimulated, bro. Man, I'm always overstimulated. I'm in fight or flight because I'm on here and it's anxious. I'm working on it. We're getting better. I'm figuring it out. Maybe your girlfriend get you more likes, bro. Yeah, 100%. If I wasn't on the channel and she just appeared and sat here talking like, hey guys, da, 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 yeah, it'll be 100 people viewing and like, oh my god, so sexy, baby. So sexy. You'll show the, you know, I know how it goes. That's the hard part about doing my channel, right? Like I went through for a skim through the lives this morning, and it's just like women sitting there just twirling their hair, doing nothing, and they've got like 300 people watching them, and I'm out here like giving life advice, trying to like change the world, man, trying to help people out. But yeah, it's I guess it's what some people are looking for, right? Yep, 92 likes. We're close. We're so close to the 100 likes, guys. We're so close. Help me achieve my dream. Help me achieve my dream of being a famous YouTuber someday, as the shorts say. I refuse to do those shorts, that like all the kids do, like, you know, use the sound to blow up your channel and stuff. I don't want to subject my audience to that kind of crap slop content. That's why I put so much effort into the shorts and stuff, guys. No, I try and, you know, I don't want to be putting up, like, use the sound to gain 100 new subscribers, and then you guys, like, check my shorts, and it's that crap, right? Not about it. The world is materialistic. Yeah, man, that is how it goes. That's how it goes. Wifey. Venom's still streaming. Many hours. Well deserved. Hey, Reluctant Gamer. Yeah, man, I've been doing over 7 hours so far, and about 2 hours ago at 60 likes, I was like, alright, let's go to 100 likes for the first time. But we're not getting there, apparently. I'm trying. I'm going to end up off here soon because I'm just shattered, man. I tried my best, I think, guys. I might have to call it in a few minutes, I have to call it. Favorite songs and movies? I like The Martian. It's on Disney at the moment. I quite like that movie. As far as new movies go, it's one of the few I'd like. At the moment, I'm watching Fight Club. I really like that movie. I haven't seen it in a few years, so I watched about half an hour of Fight Club last night. So busy, fell asleep. Do I support
No, I don't have any answer to those questions, bro. I don't involve myself with any of that. It's none of my business. It's sad. It's sad that any war is happening. But I'm not going to pick a side. I'm not going to get. I don't understand. You know. I don't know. Who knows what's really happening, man? You can only worry about your own life, your own family, right? You can't. Don't worry about things you can't control. That is the basis of this whole channel, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to be doing long form content. I do have I've recorded a push-up lesson that was on my old channel. I have that on my phone. I might upload. It's a lesson on how to do push-ups for beginners. But I put it up on my last channel. It got like 90 views in a month. So I was like, maybe do something different. Spinning around for hours. Nakai's here stimming. Go for a run, Nakai. You gotta go burn some of that squirrel energy off, mate. When you're overstimulated with ADHD, they say the best thing is to lean into the things that stimulate you. You don't want to take away all the input, or it's going to make you even more stimulated. They say that to go for maybe a video game or something that like really engages you, so you can actually lean into the overstimulation by doing something you really enjoy. It's going to give you dopamine that way. Can really help. Hi. Oh, I don't know, guys. My partner's home from work, and I think she wants to just sleep or something. So I don't know. I guess we won't hit the 100 likes today.
You can stay on.
Yeah, I could stay on. I guess I could stay on. Oh, I'm trying. I don't want to. I really don't want to give up at 92 likes of getting 100 likes for the first time ever. So if you're new here, if you're scrolling by, just double tap the screen before you swipe off. Would be appreciated. If anybody wants to help, I'm a nice guy. What's my screen time? It's showing 2 hours at the moment, but it's had 2 reconnections. But I've been on since 9 o'clock this morning, and it's 3:47 p.m. So I will have to call it. I think at 4 o'clock, guys. I'll just call it. I'll have to surrender. But what's that? 3? 4, yeah, 7. We're coming up to 7 hours at the moment. But we had a good chat. I mean, I've enjoyed it. Probably take the next couple of days off due to the weather affecting the cyclone affecting the cabin and that. This eye's drooping again. I did that in a motorcycle and see how this eye's like hanging low. Big concussion I had. That's how I know my brain's starting to fade out when I start to get the stroke eye again. Swapnil Shake. Swapnil Shake? Okay. Yeah, just eight more likes would get us there. It's showing 91 on my end, so yeah, 9 more likes would get us there, but the numbers have dried off. It is what it is. We do have a bit of fun with it. Like, usually I don't push asking for likes and stuff, guys. Usually I don't mention like and sub throughout my streams because I see it everywhere. But I was hoping we'd hit 100 for once, but I guess not. Oh, I guess not. I will persevere. It'll happen someday. Someday it'll happen. That's it. Right? Fail, keep trying. Like, when I talk about failure being the process, you'll see that with my YouTube, right? You see all the time that the numbers, sometimes you come in here, there's 0 people in here. Sometimes you come in, there's 40 people in here. You know, like, the likes go, it's just is what it is, right? You can't plan everything. I can't tie my value as a person to what I achieve on YouTube and stuff, right? It's just a journey. It's just something I'm doing, right? So, recently... Be here next time anyway. Yeah, fantastic, guys. Yeah, go when you have to and that. I do appreciate anybody who stopped in. We're having a good old yarn. Well, I don't think we're gonna hit the 100 likes, guys, unfortunately. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I do appreciate all the support. It's been a great stream. 7 hours of yapping. Help some people solve some problems and that. So yeah, it's all good. You know, something seeing you smoke remind me that I don't do anything and I barely drink. I just don't like it. Yeah, I wouldn't ever suggest anyone take up smoking. You're still live. Have to learn from you about determination for my future academic goal. Man, now you're gonna make me stay on here till 100 likes. Fuck. I was just about. I'm on the verge of giving up at getting to 100 likes, bro. I've never had it happen on any channel I've ever had on YouTube. I was hoping it would happen, but. You're making me want to persevere, mate, but they haven't gone up for about 15 minutes now. Drink alcohol? No, very rarely, very rarely. I had problems with alcohol. I gave up alcohol like 3 years ago. I did about 2 years where I didn't drink at all, maybe 2.5. In the last year, I've had like, a beer or a cider here or there. I limit myself to one drink now, and it's maybe every 2 weeks. The most often would be every 2 weeks I might have one drink. But yeah, I had to step away from alcohol, bro. It was ruining my life. So no alcohol. Bad for you. So are those. Don't do that either. One problem at a time. You have a very good appetite. That's good. Oh, mate. Wait 2 minutes, you'll get 100 likes. I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Been waiting for hours. Hang on, I need another pork bun. Sorry, love. Making her more famous than she wants to be. She hates that, eh? You hate that, don't you? I see away from the camera. She's just sitting in front. And you, when I do that, if I leave her for a moment, sometimes you'll see her just be like, you should just slink off screen. That's all right. Right, we're going for another pork bun then. We're going for more pork bun mukbang. I love these pork buns, man. Look how they pull apart. Look how doughy. Oh, look at the doughiness.
It's fun to smack them.
Smack them? Do I have to ask its permission? Yeah, she is shy. She's a shy country girl, mate. There we go. We've got another like. See, the moment I start eating a blooming pork bun, making a mukbang, are we going to hit 100 likes or not? Like,
You guys said we look like twins.
we look like twins. What the fuck? That's scuffed, bro. $100 likes for the first time ever. Can we make it happen? It says 93 for me. It should say 94 for you guys. Oh my god, it might actually happen. Oh no. What's happening? We might actually do it. It's like choke on a pork bun. Trust me, eh? Get to 95 likes and I'll choke on a pork bun before.
What's it with the 96?
I wonder, I wonder if our old mate there says, hang on, wait 2 minutes, I'll get you your likes. He's probably going through every account he has or something, I don't know. Let's go, chat, let's go, let's make it happen. I need to change my name to I Show More Speed. Pork bun? Pork bun? You want pork bun?
I hope you guys aren't dating. I'm sure people think you're siblings all the time.
We're very much dating, mate. No, it's just a troll talking. He's just saying what he thinks will get him in a reaction. I'm just gonna eat my pork bun. Oh. Pork bun, so good. 3 more. Yeah, well, it says 96 for me, so if I end stream when it says 9, it might hit 100 for you, but if it says 99 for me, it'll be 99 when I end the stream. Oh, no. Zachary, I told you no, mate. I don't do it. We're enjoying a nice pork bun at the moment, Zachary. We're nearly there. I need, it's showing 97 likes for me. I need 3 more. And we have made history on the channel, and you were here to see it. Don't hold out on your like, just contribute. Just, We're nearly there. Oh, 98.
99.
Who's got some likes? Who wants to blow up my channel? Then I can get off. I've been on here 7 hours. Oh, 99. 99, baby. Dun, 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 all the time, baby. Dun, 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 99, baby. Dun. You can do it, put your back into it. Dun, dun. You can do it, put your ass into it. Put your back into it. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Thank you, chat. 100 likes. There we go.
It's 99. Oh, there we go.
We done it. We done it. I'm famous on YouTube. Ah! Oh, I need to finish my pork bun. Back to 99. Fuck you. Fucking do me like that. Motherfucker. Somebody drops me 99. Fuck you. You look like you grew a beard. Fucking really? Did the beard give it away? Oh, damn, bro. Oh, fuck.
So there's 99 likes for me now. We lost 100 likes, gang.
You have to end it as soon as it goes up.
Oh, mate. Yeah. It says 99 for me. It's always one lower for the creator. So we need one more like still. But that's alright. We did it. But we do have to get it up before we get off here. I usually don't have problems getting it up. I should not have said that. In the words of Hagrid. I should not have said that. Ooh, no. Victory dance. Yeah, I did a bit of victory dance. We did the... I am Cornholio. Nobody clipped that. Hey, what was it about that guy that asked if we were brother and sister and are we dating? Hang on, hold up. Hey. No, we're not related. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I hope that gave you whatever you needed out of that situation. Yeah, now everyone's dropping their likes off. That's savage, bro. That ain't right, man. That ain't right, doing me like that. Try being a nice guy on the internet. I put like 6 to 10 hours a day into YouTube, into editing, creating, trying to help people, trying to be a nice person. I had 100 likes and people have to just rob me. Fucking brutal, man. Right now it says 9 viewing with 99 likes. I want to show that. Alright, that's gangster. It's gangster.
My screen.
Yeah, it says 99 on my screen though. We need one more like if anybody would like to kindly donate one instead of savaging my feelings. Oh man, it's brutal. Why? They're like, because you're crashing out over it. We're not going to give you a like right now. We're going to drag this out. Is that what I get? Is this what I get for being a nice person? I try to be a nice person on the internet. I don't make fake content. I try to be genuine. I'm not charging $1 per push-up like do hard fuck. Huh? Oh, if you want me to do push-ups on my live stream, on my push-up live stream, you gotta pay me $1 per push-up, guys. It's like, what? Master has given Dobby a sock. Ooh, we've had 100 on my end again. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, mate. Much better. 101! We're going to the moon! Alright, 200 likes now, chat. 1 million subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting a back massage. Oh, you're going to make me purr like a Wookiee. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's good after 300 push-ups. Oh, I've literally been sitting here for like 6 hours talking. If you're saying you're nice, it usually means the opposite. No, because I tell the truth. I don't lie. You calling me a liar? Huh? You calling me a liar? You did not. You did not just poke me where you poked me while I had my face right in the camera. You motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm so done. It's not okay. Get out of it. Can't be trusted. Jesus. Oh. Fuck you, man. I'm so done right now. Fuck. Oh, shit, man. She poked me somewhere she shouldn't have. She was giving me a back massage and I was moving and getting smart at the camera and she poked me somewhere she shouldn't have because she's a dickhead. Fuck you, man. Thank you, Batman. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the support, mate. I do appreciate it, mate. Much love, mate. Yeah, bro's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. She poked me in my boy parts. And it made me go, ah! Alright. Was that explain what she did? I was riding close to the camera doing a bit, and she poked me from behind in parts she shouldn't be poking me. And it made me go,
It caught me off guard because she's a dick. This one. Her. This idiot. I love you. You're not an idiot. I love you. Much love. But that was not cool, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought it was a rear view. Yeah. See ya. Yep. D-Bird stream later on. Alright, guys. Yep. After like 7 hours on here, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you all for being here. We hit 600 subs. We hit 100 likes for the first time. The channel is blowing up. You've all been amazing. I love being here every day with you guys who keep the chat just real and about improving our lives, about moving forward. Always good. Every day we have a great chat on here. So thank you very much, guys. No, we don't argue about any religion here. Look, and a special bonus, you get permanently banned the moment you come in the door. You win the prize. You are dumbass of the day. All right, thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm out of here. You take care. I will be on D-Bird's stream this evening. Yes.